Okay, what's up, guys? Coming to you live. Sorry, a couple minutes behind schedule, but just getting set up. You can see Tom Keller and Chucky Lawrence have started the tournament off here. We also have Paul Otto taking on Brian Gannon on the second board, so we'll bring you some of that action too. I don't know if they've started yet. Josh is back in action today, so I've got Katie in the booth with me here. So we're pretty excited to bring you this. You guys are hyped up. We ended up with 11 players today. Tom Capone, what's up? Carolyn, thanks for tuning in. Glad you remember it. Kat, how you doing? Always here quick with us. We appreciate you. Steph says, hey guys, let's go. What's up, Steph? Noah should be rooting for Chucky in this opening match.
Looks like they already got started off.
They did. They both started. I want to say they both started with a hat trick. So.
Looking good. We have Tom showing up for the first time tonight. Good one to see how he does.
Hey, Holly, thanks for the share out there. Right.
Started too.
Yeah. All right, excuse me, guys. Sorry, we're just getting set up here, so. Brian says sad he couldn't be there. We were definitely missing you, brother. Had a spot for you, but you know how it is. Sometimes can't always work out, so no big deal. Appreciate the heads up. And looks like Tom's not too nervous walking in with his first game here. Coming in with a pretty commanding lead on one of the OG veterans around here. So clearly Tom Keller came to play, averaging 39.87 in his first game.
He sure did.
Marin, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Got some good matches coming to you guys tonight.
Yeah, we're super excited about it. Hey, Brian Henry, how you doing out there? Working on a little vendor challenge. Me and Brian were talking today about maybe putting together some type of event with the Motor City boys. Sounds like a lot of fun, so we're working on dates for that. Putting together some fun teams for you guys to watch. Gary Adams, what's up, brother? Hi, Jess. Jess sees her girl in the booth here. You can
play. Jess.
Anywhere you want it, like comfortable. Just.
What up, Boo?
All right, sorry, guys.
First timer here. Just get adjusted.
Hi, Kathy. Checking in and watch the Hubs play. He's off to a pretty good start. Looks like he's sitting on 24 here. Should most likely He won game one. So we had Paulie take game one from Gannon, and Tom took game one from Chucky. X says, I need the chain. I had to break it out, man. You inspired me with that. You had the chain looking pretty good on the stream the other day. I said, man, I'm going to have to get mine out. So I appreciate that.
How he see the chain?
Oh, snap.
Oh, okay.
Remember Tom
David
did
Flower
something
says, "Hey Scott and Katie, we got Day Day in here with us now too. So we got all three of us in here watching the early action. Let's see what Chucky does here.
Yep, Chuck's got to come through on these 20s.
We're gonna transition over to see what Paulie's up to as he's shooting his 5 after winning the opening leg with
Gannon. He, took the first match.
Gannon has had zero luck with his draws in the opening rounds here. I swear,
agree
no matter
100%.
how good he shoots, somebody against him is just literally shredding. Paulie wearing one of my personal favorite jerseys back there. A special day for all of us here at the club.
Representing that Southwest Survivor.
Yep.
No, that's
That's the West Side
Connection.
Connection. The West Side
Yep.
Connection, yep. Somewhere out there, Daryl's like, Jesus, do they bring it up on every stream? We get it, Shotty. You won one.
The last one that mattered.
Only do it because Daryl cares so much.
We do. It's just in honor of what a great event it was. We want everyone to know how much it really meant here. So, Jimmy Smith checking in said, "Is the boogeyman on here tonight?" He was a late scratch today. Probably. You not hearing nothing from it?
I might just be too far away from it.
That was Josh checking
guys
us
hear
with
me?
sound check.
Sorry.
Told Katie to scoot
I
in a
didn't
little
know this
closer
had
to
to be
the mic.
like right up in my grill.
Yeah, it kinda does.
Mic check 1 2. Might give you a little rap battle later.
Tim Sheehan says he has no problem if we talk about that event on every stream. Kat says she misses City Wars. Steph says much better on the sound. So good. Can always hear me. I'm loud, so I'm in here and screaming and stuff.
Polly's looking pretty good over there.
Yeah, it was worth tuning in here. He came to play. Paulie, since he registered, is pretty much just sent me a message randomly every couple of days, just talking about excitement, looking forward to coming back, and we're always happy to have him here. Paulie's class act, and always fun to shoot darts with him. Maybe not so much for Gannon right now, but it's good to have him around. So we do have some new faces in the crowd today.
We do. I'm liking it. I like
Yep,
seeing Polly here, Tom
Yeah.
Keller.
Yeah. And Jerry's on 3-4 events in a row now. Jerry has been Jerry's been on a good run with us. I mean, Gannon's been here since the way early days.
Chucky hasn't been here in a minute. It's good seeing him.
Yeah, it was good to have Chuck back. He missed he had to miss the classic with Connor's graduation and stuff. Everything was at the same time of the day, so.
And let's remember these guys are playing for the belt today, so there's a lot on the line.
Yeah, the belt's in the house. The $700 first place prize tonight. It is $100 for high out, and the runner up will get $300. That's the 11 we took in. We pay it all back. We also do a 50-50 on site here that we're raising money for the finals, which the winner of this will be qualified for the Premier Series final, which already 4 players have punched their ticket into that event. It's PJ, Clark, Farm, and Burke, right?
Yep, that
about
sounds right to me.
Pretty nasty tournament so far, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Let's check back in with Chucky and get his match back to level.
Tom's having trouble closing out. Chucky took the lead a couple times, but just not.
Looks like Tom should get him here, though.
Looking at 1 ball for the win. Second leg as well. 4-2.
That's it.
Boom.
Oh, and Paulie took Gavin, so board
Both
2
2-0.
players.
So, in the early rounds, we have seen a lot of lopsided scores. I think if you're Brian or you're Chucky right here, you really want to get this game. You start to get further and further behind in this race to 6. We've seen it go real bad for people in the opening round. We've seen when we do see the lopsided scores, it's typically in the opening round.
I agree. Chucky needs to capitalize on those misses right now. Shoot pretty good on them 20s.
Yeah. Chuck should be feeling good here. 4 19s and give yourself maybe 5 19s here.
Oh, 3 was even huge.
Yeah.
Steph says, "Let's go, baby. Get your shit together." He don't throw like that against me. I know she ain't lying. He told me how good he played. He said, "Man, I was playing fire against Steph the other day."
I feel like Steph probably wins more than that. Chuck. She throws that smoke.
Steph's very good.
Always enjoy watching her play.
Ricky, my man, checking in, says the light's looking good up there. So we toyed with that a little bit. Rick's always first one to come and help around here when we're not live. We're usually working on something that's going to make the live better.
Yep. See what Chucky's gonna do here. Yeah, I would have went back to that 22.
Yep. See the
Tom needs to pull out on these 18s and get some points up.
he does. And while they sort it out here in the mid rounds, let's go back and see if Gannon's found a way back into that match. Looks like Paulie's continued to bring the heat, so Brian's really going to have to shuffle to get one on the board here, down 2-0 with Paulie shooting a 6.0 in the third leg. Starting to open up his lead a bit.
Yeah, Paulie's just shooting some fire right now.
Yeah, he's Paulie clearly came ready to play. And
Hits on the 16
we're
from
well
Gannon.
overdue for a big performance from an East Sider, so we're looking forward to Paulie coming hard with it. Actually, we got Ronnie down there representing. We got Tomsky down there representing.
Yeah,
So
there's a bunch of Eastsiders up in here.
easily East Sider could be leaving with the belt today. I don't think the boys are gonna make it easy for him, but there's enough talent down there for a chance at it.
Paulie was in the comments too a couple days ago. He's ready.
Oh, Paulie been ready. He stays ready.
Just outside that 16 for Gannon. No, it's
Check back in on Chucky here, see if he's Oh, what'd I do? No, I switched it back to the same thing we was watching. Sorry about that, but at least you get this that awesome transition. I know you like that.
nothing wrong with that. We
There's-
added, just to throw out there, they added some lighting, so hopefully you guys can see them better.
Yep. You notice that, like before they get to the line, you get the good glare off the head with Chucky there, and kind of Tom's hair gets lit up. So yeah. So it's just some lighting in there. Chucky's finding his groove on his trip 16.
Yeah, needs another trip here. Oh, he went for the close.
Big
Yeah.
shot, Chucky. I mean,
Then Chucky and
Don't
Tom,
have the lead.
they must know each other. They have to have played each other before. I mean, they're
Tom's been around for a long time.
Yeah,
I
they're
wouldn't be surprised.
they're
if
avid
they,
steel tippers, both
Yep.
of them. We were
Oh,
actually
and that
happy.
actually might have helped him because the 16's still open. So close on the 18.
the gamble paid off.
Kim Wallace said, "I sold those flights and shafts to Tom." Tom had to switch up the equipment to come play some soft tip. I know he plays a lot of steel tip, but he was one of the players that just reached out to us and showed a lot of interest about coming and throwing his hat in the ring. And looks like he's quite the worthy contender here, and I'm glad he's here. Glad he's here playing with us.
I like when you get them good starters that are watching the stream that
And they
wanna
pull
come
up.
and play and put
Yeah.
their money up
Yeah,
and
it's
see
fun.
what they can do.
He's having. Yeah, he can play, man.
Yep, Chucky still giving a run on them 16s. That was a good shot.
Yeah, Chuck really needs this leg. Tom's right on his ass, though. You know, trip 15 here, you got a fat single to close. You go to the bull with the lead.
Oh, he stayed on the 15. All
Opportunity
right.
for Chuck here. Look at it.
Oh, so Ollie took.
So Paulie moves to 3-0, but he was shooting at 6-0 there. Let's see if Brian can get on the board with a good 0-1 game. Paulie's still averaging pretty high at 43 points a dart, though, so Brian's going to have to really turn it up a bit.
Not that lucky, like you said, with his draws. Ryan's a great shot.
You know what? We're going to sync it over in the split screen for a minute because both these are part of it,
I
and,
agree.
you know. So we're split screening now. So I'll
Gary, appreciate you. Lighting is definitely better. I'm glad to see that.
Howard Hill says, "How's my girl Katie doing?"
What's up, the GOAT? Hope everything's going good out in Pittsburgh. Hope you guys are shooting well and having fun. We're definitely cheering you on here.
Yes, sir. Hopefully you found JJ out there. I saw that you did. Think I saw some snaps. Bowling says thanks, Shotty.
Howard, I hope you got a lot of sleep Thursday for that drive Friday morning. Jerry's here laughing as well because he got a little sleep.
It's always funny how many players that are actually here
got
are in the
some good
chat
matches
too.
here,
Jerry's
so,
in the chat. Kev's in the chat.
So Tom took that leg, so we are on like 4.
Player 2. So both matches finding their way to 3-0. Anybody
Cowbell said they so found JJ. That's good to hear. Jess, if you're listening, I got to keep my commentating PG tonight. Can't do none of that top 16 commentary that we usually do. That's always fun. Race to what? This is race to 6.
Yep, race to the 6 today.
Hope all my girls in Pittsburgh are shooting well this weekend as well. Kelly, I know you and O are out there. Hopefully you all are kicking some ass. Give us 1 second, guys. We're just getting everything fixed up out in the booth. Think we should be good to
Kelly
go.
Matz, what's up? Kelly G. Oh, we gotta pop this beer. How are they flying out there in the Steel City? Hopefully you guys are having a good time, letting them fly out there. I seen you and Olivia was getting ready to start earlier today. I don't know how long ago that was exactly, but I do remember seeing that on Facebook this not too long ago.
Still got some good matches going on. Looks like Chucky's pulling through right now on his match against Tom.
Yeah, Chuck had a tough. The last time he was here, he ran into Gary Clark in the first round, and Gary was a little rough on him. So I know Chuck is definitely going to hope to change that trend, but that shot right there is not going to help.
We'll see what happens with Gannon and Pauly over there, too. Gannon's got a chance to pick it up here in this game and hopefully take the win. Oh, and Tom comes back.
So Tom gets to an out.
Now.
If you're Chuck, you kind of have to go for it, right?
You gotta take a look at it.
You can't not look at it.
Down 3-0-3, yeah, you got to take a look.
I can't really tell if he did. It's right in between there, like. So Tom's got to fire at it, right? Triple?
I think so. I think with him being a steel tipper, he's definitely going to take a look at this.
Let's see. Let's see where he goes with the second.
He's poised.
Are you kidding me? Is he going to do it?
Oh.
Ooh, $100 for high out tonight, too. That probably would have held.
That would have been a
that
good
probably
one.
would have held, yeah. I mean, you could go with higher. Chucky really needs this out here.
Yep.
Stay on the 19.
Chuck.
Single 19 gives you an out. Triple 19 gives you an out. Do what you do.
There you go.
Trip 18, you're all right.
There you go.
Yeah, he gets
All
it. He's
right.
on the board.
You got that one?
So board one or player one. Yeah. Oh, where'd that go? Point to Gannon. It's all right. I can fix that. We're all like, where'd that go?
Oh, they're on board one.
So Chucky pulls within 2 games now.
You know the
So it looks like Gannon might have a chance to get on the board too. With if he can go big with these next 6 darts, he could make something happen here. You're gonna need a real big score here, though.
This one will put him back in it. Only 1 game down. We'll see what happens.
Oh, you know
Gannon's
what?
over there,
Gannon not to an out though.
not yet. Almost.
Paulie throws another hat trick here. You have to assume he's the favorite. Sandusky Steve says, need my fix. Haven't been able to get out. Shoot well, guys. Thank you, Steve. Oh, great break for Gannon. His bogey as he lands on a bogey number. Paulie with an error. That's a mental error right there, or just unlucky. I didn't see if he switched targets, but let's see if G can hit him another bull. You really want one,
There you
yeah.
go.
63 just feels so much easier than
Yep, that's
94.
Looking good for Gannon. But with the pressure, you got to take it out at that point.
Yeah.
Down
Well,
3-0
Paulie's
right
gonna
now.
Paulie's gonna run down to probably to 104. It looks like. No, his last 6 darts have not been what the first 3 games were. So here's a
agree.
pretty easy shot for Gannon to get it to 3-1. Hits the right first dart. Finish on the bull.
Just outside.
He decided to split it. 18-32.
There you
And
go.
he gets it.
I like it. 3 darts.
decided to split it.
Board 2, player 1. Thanks, Chris. Chris Hushkin says he loves the live streams. What great matches. Appreciate you tuning in.
I'd like
Glad
to,
you're enjoying yourself.
Hear everyone's thoughts on what they think the outcomes are going to be for these 2 matches. Anyone want to throw out there what your predictions are? I'd like to read them.
Paulie's game should just be 3-1, I believe.
Yeah, I believe they're still on game 4.
Let's see.
5.
If they're in cricket, they would go 101, 2 crickets, 201. So it must be 4-1, Paulie.
So Pauly did take that. No, Gannon took it. But
Game 5 should be 0-1. So if they're here, then Kim Wallace says it's 4-1. So does Brian Henry. Yeah. So Paul Otto has an extra point. Or 2, player 2.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Usually I'm the one
You beat-
watching and keeping it.
Yeah. You see how it is when you're back here, though. It's like it's everything happens so fast.
You're trying to watch everything.
Clearly not too fast for the viewers because they all knew. There's Gary Adams. There's 5 comments.
Oh, sorry, guys.
We were the ones missing that.
Got it, right? Back in action. All right, so it looks like Tom got that one, so Tom's up 4-1 right now on board 1. So these are about neck and neck right now with their matches. All of them on game 6. We'll need Gannon and Chucky to.
It's
capitalize
must
on these
win.
cricket
Yeah,
games right
it's
now.
must win.
You don't want to be down 5-1.
Did he just? Yeah,
Oh, Gannon's,
he just won marked.
all right, let me check out some of these predictions.
Is everybody afraid to make predictions?
I think so. I don't see any.
You guys afraid to hurt
actually.
feelings out there? Don't worry, we all bet back
It's
here.
It's hard to bet. Still throw them out there.
Zachary,
No hard feelings.
there is a bracket. It's if you click on the event on the page, you should be able to pull the bracket up. There's a bracket on the event. Once we just started it, so you definitely should be able to. And I believe Josh has is the bracket pinned. The bracket is probably pinned on the top comment.
Yeah, it just feels weird. Just getting used to the mic in here. Sorry, guys, if I'm sounding quiet. I don't talk very loud.
The dart whisperer.
Yeah, well, I was trying to keep it in between me and Day Day, too, so he could chime in, but
No problem, brother. We appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Think we're going to have some real good matches for you here.
Chucky to hit some 19s in this match to, there we go. Come on, one more.
Close at
Let's
20
go.
down. Close
Yeah.
at 20.
Oh, he did look at it, too.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
would've
you only
been
needed
smart.
one as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was too busy watching him hit trip 19 to realize he needed a 20 to close
I see
out.
Jimmy Boone's name in the chat there. It's my guy out there. Jimmy been playing back when we used to run it on the freer dart streams. Back in a little bit the earlier days the beginning of the come up.
Had a tough match over there with Gannon and Paulie. Paulie just seems to be throwing some smoke over there.
I tell you what, if Gannon and Chucky don't get it together, they're both going to have a plate full of meatballs in about 15 minutes.
I
'Cause
agree
they're
with
gonna
that
be-
statement 100%.
They're gonna be up here with us. You
Yeah.
got to get it together. You cannot. But I haven't seen Paulie shooting under. It's about the lowest I've seen his average at 5.29.
Yeah, Paulie's been shooting very well tonight. He did come to play. He wants that belt to take home.
He really does. Paulie establishing dominance as a favorite tonight, maybe.
Yeah, actually, is the bracket laid out to where he might play his brother? Is that an option?
Oh, that would be great.
I would love to see that match.
Brent said he thought he heard somebody say meatballs.
I can't believe the King of the East out here, though, man.
No, he's out there, though.
I love when I walk into a dart tournament and they have meatball written down for Brent.
It's great. It just, one day you say it and it just sticks. It's kind of like Dagger. One day we called him Dagger, and
We're talking about Mo Nuts, or
Let's see what Tom's going to close at 18. He's got 15s. Chucky needs to.
what's up, Benny Smith? He says,
Go
"What's
after
up,
them
KV
16.
and Shotty?"
What up?
Got Day Day in here with us too. We had Kev. I think Kev just bailed.
Missy B. Son, wish I got to see you today.
Appreciate you guys all tuned in early. 54 viewers live. So
We appreciate it. Share the stream, like the stream.
so
We'd love to hear from you guys.
yeah, if we could get those shares out there, get it going, because we're gonna be going all night here. We got some couple different people in the booth, and we got some shooters for you. We're doing it.
Paulie took that match. It's 5-1, so he's looking for one more win to win this round.
We should take a second to throw a shout out to. How about Yancey pulling up today and
Yes.
working in Michigan, and happened to catch a glimpse of my front yard the other day and said, "Man, you really need a stair, don't you?" And I said, yeah, man, we'll have to set that up. Well, come as it would work out, he was in the neighborhood. He came by and stopped and fixed it before the players. I think he was only here an hour, wasn't he?
He was here real quick.
Yeah.
And
yeah, so shout out to Yancey and Kelly for that one. That was a good look, and it looks real good. He did. Did you see
great
it?
guy.
Yeah,
Check
you
out his
noticed
work.
it?
He did a great job. He was in and
Steer
out.
out there, yeah.
That was awesome.
Brent
unexpected.
plays the winner off Chuck and Tom, Jonathan. And also, you ask about Josh playing next. Josh is going to take on. Josh has got Kev on the next available board. And the winner of Josh and Kev will play into Jason Topsky. So, tough little portion of the bracket there.
Big hit on them Bulls from Chucky. We'll see what Tom can do here.
Chuck
And
needs a
takes
break,
the
and
win.
he doesn't
so
get
we
one.
got a 5-1. We got 2 5-1 matches going on right now.
So, yeah, this is it's probably not the start that Chucky and
I
Gannon
would
had
not have called this. I'm
envisioned.
not going to lie. I would not have
I
called
could
a 5-1
see either player
first round
winning
for
the
either.
match, but I wouldn't think that they would lose,
I agree.
like this, yeah.
Still waiting to see some predictions. If you guys are looking for the bracket, it is on the event page, so
Nope.
you can check it out there.
We haven't seen a player jump out to a 5-1 lead this quick since Thursday. All right. I'll stop. I can't jab everyone who loses because people will stop coming. But it's. I should clarify. It's real easy for me to talk shit because I don't have to play these guys. They're down there, and I'm up here talking crap. So, it's real easy to be jabberish when you can't go down there to defend yourself. Tim says, "Listen, guy." We've been having a blast, though. It's
Next time, just eat the pizza, Tim.
yeah, exactly. We're having a good time. We're having a good time here. So,
All right, so Chucky's doing pretty good opening up this cricket match. He's got to keep them points up and keep Tom chasing him.
Tom's just relentless, though, huh? It seems like every
he seems
time.
real relaxed.
Yeah, he's definitely came in ready to play. Greg, thanks for the share out there, buddy. I don't eat pizza. He writes in caps. Late night heartburn. Thanks for the like, Joshua Johnson.
It's a pretty even match with Paulie and Gannon right now.
We actually have been
Gannon
looking
needs
into
this win. Oh, he just shared.
Share it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks
Thanks for the like, Greg.
Thanks for the like and the share. Tom plays sober. Says some of the guys do here.
Yep. A couple.
Most of them
darters
do
down
when
there
they
play
first
sober.
get here, and then they get used to this crowd. They're like, "Fuck, man, I'm drinking, man." Like Kev
usually
never
what
used to drink
happens.
over here. I guarantee he's cracking a beer somewhere now. Yeah, exactly. Right behind me.
Chucky needs to get these 19s.
we
Come on,
put.
Chuck. Gannon's looking pretty good over there right now. He's got to keep them points up.
It looks like Gannon's
Looking
going to
for a
get that
trip,
game,
though.
though. 5-2, it would go back to 0-1s at
Yeah.
that point. I
If he
mean,
got a trip, that he'd be sitting a little prettier. I feel like that could still go any way. Paulie needs a big hit on the 15 and one dart at the 18 to close it.
Chuck, he's still looking to find his form here.
Does he close? Oh, yep. Yeah, that's just a tough match right there.
I
One
tell
missed
you,
dart and it's anyone's game.
you give up control. If any sign of body language that you might be hurting, I feel like these guys pounce. It's an impressive performance from Tom, being his first time here. A lot of times we'll see guys take a minute to kind of loosen up and, just things are maybe not exactly what you expect when you walk in.
I agree. There's got to be a little, exciting just to see what it's like not being here before. And he fit right in and just throwing some great darts.
That's what we like to see, and we're glad he reached out to us, and we're really glad to have him. And it looks like he's ready to put on a pretty good display today because it's a safe bet he's heading to the second round.
Sure is.
Chucky, I'm sure, is going to try. But being with 5-1, Chuck's got to win out. And he's going to have to do that from the 2-hole because it's lose or start.
Yep, Paulie took that match against Gannon, so we'll see. Paulie will actually play his brother.
What jersey is it?
That's going to be a great one to watch.
Is that
up? And Ronnie's up in here. Hey, Ronnie. So you got to play your brother.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think
So
a
we
lot of
get
people are
the
going to be
battle-
excited
the
about
battle of the
this.
autos, yeah.
Yes.
Preview the garage series
Yeah.
coming up soon.
This is actually going to be a great one to watch, you guys. Two brothers battling it out.
Should be fun.
A lot of people want to see these matches. Everyone knows you and your brother very well, so it's going to be great to watch.
Yep. And everybody always begs for that match here,
Oh,
too.
yeah.
People love
They
to
do.
go.
They always
yeah,
talk about it.
And they have all got their auto that they think's
Yep.
going to win. So
I
we're
agree.
going to decide now. I expect to see your choices when that goes up. Who you're, because you can't say, "Oh, I knew all along it was
Yep.
going to be whichever
Which
one it
auto
is."
it going to be?
Yeah, we want to know.
Again, just took a 7.
Paulie
did
really
throw
was
smoke.
throwing smoke.
Yeah, I think I got the first round jinx. Whoever gets
Gannon, we were actually talking about that, Gannon.
Derek said his screen
Your
is
pick
froze.
took
Anybody else having that problem?
And it's round 1, too. First.
Kathy says we're so grateful to
a
you
lot of the
guys.
matches
We're-
were close.
Hey, we're glad to have Tom. And honestly, if there was, I know he had asked, could you come along? It's a little hard with the big bracket today to have extras in, but hopefully one day you'll be able to come along and watch him get it in here because he's definitely welcome back, and it looks like he's enjoying himself. Hopefully Tom will be around for some future events. Derek, your screen better? So here comes the freight train warming up.
Lights look good on the camera. They help out a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
I see that.
They it was because
Now you can actually see everybody. Yeah.
is the
It doesn't really affect anybody's curfew.
is it shut the curtain shut?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the curtain. Don't you like the curtain
No,
now?
for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Because people just kind of pop in randomly around the corners and they don't sometimes see what's going on and understand that they're in somebody's way as they're making their way to the bathroom.
Yeah, and that way you could still go downstairs, get to your beers, and turn. All right, here we go.
Kevin and who? Josh.
Kevin and Josh. So a tough one for Josh. Coming back in. He's been in the last 2 events and been getting a little more time on the practice board, but definitely going to be Tom 6-1, I believe.
Yeah, just
So board 2, who do we got again, guys? Tim and Tim Sheehan versus Jerry Frazier, I believe.
I expect that match to be pretty close.
That match,
4 either way. I think that can go either way.
yeah, that could see the decider. Let's be
I
honest.
wouldn't. Yeah, I would love to see this for sure.
And then on board 1, we have. Sorry, guys, I'm setting the scoreboard here, so sometimes I have to talk out loud. We got Josh Sloan versus the Freight Train. Okay, so let these guys throw a couple darts.
We don't feature Sloan and Manzic, then we can play top 8 as soon as this one's done. This finishes off the top 8.
Oh, they're matched up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's good.
Sounds
That's
good.
good. Okay, so yeah, just one match for right now. So I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll take it out of studio mode. And we'll go to board 1. And now,
Winner of this, it'll go top 8 and we'll go.
yeah, the winner of this game will move into will get us down to 8 players left. So that's what we're gonna do. Run one match here. We'll be down to the final 8. As Chuck and Brian were both eliminated already, and one more player here.
No, it's brutal.
This will be perfect for Josh because he deserves this. And he's nasty. He said, "Oh, this show, dude, I couldn't even set up the goddamn keyboard. I couldn't plug it in."
So let's see if we can get this action picked back up as just the one match live right now. Not bad. We got that first one done in about 40 minutes, but that was both those were a little lopsided, but we started right about 7:30. So
Yeah, them guys got whooped, kind of.
Yep. Oh, we're in the booth full of good lines. It's the easiest place to be. This is the safest seat in the house.
Looks like these guys are getting ready to cork. It looks like maybe he said 3 more.
Here we go. This feels like a cork. He's taking his time. I would assume it. Yeah. So this is let's see how Josh plays this match. I feel like if he you just keep it at your pace and give yourself a shot. Kev's playing tough these days, real tough, but everybody's beatable.
And we're
Jonathan says this is going to be a good match. I agree.
Sloan with the first
If you're
dig.
Josh, you really want to start with the 100-point round. It's 100 and something. He's not gonna this time. It's not going to kill him, but I'm sure he would have rather.
Not what he wants to start with. Is in a 1 hole.
Yeah, Kev, picking up right where he left off on Thursday.
Good start by Kev for sure.
As his wife chimes in and says, "Come on, Kev." Katie in there for Josh too says, "Let's go, baby." So the better halves are alive and well in the chat, keeping an eye on the action. We like to see the family support.
Josh finds his son, get rolling.
There is a 14 dart bonus today. It's a little low thanks to Mr. Thompson. He cracked it last time, so it's only
Kev.
$70 today or $60.
Somehow Kev finds another hat trick. Somehow.
I know he's been doing this Monday week. That's all I hear they talking about. Kept dragging him down.
So Kev with the front 6 so far.
Kev only finds 1.
So Josh back in it, I would say.
Ton puts him right
Yep.
in it.
Josh back in. Brian says, "Let's go, Kev."
I'd like to see Sloan whoop him.
Well, we definitely want to see this. We definitely want to see this one go. Get in the 10-11 game range. Josh is a veteran around here. He's played darts here at the club since the old split board.
Needed a ton there by Sloan. He's kind of behind now. Kevin set himself up nice.
Yeah, he's definitely looking to set the tone in the first game, but
123.
I always feel like this 701 is big hat trick here, and you're gonna probably get a dart at it. But you still need Kev to miss, but at least he's got a shot.
123.
And he can use the bull. I mean, he can use the bull on 152. So let's see if Josh can steal this first game with a big 6 darts from 302.
That's the way I would
Not
go.
just a 152, but he threw the hat to even get it here. So this would be 6 perfect to get out the door.
Like,
And a chance for high out. And a chance for high out.
oh, I think he got scared.
That was a good dart.
Oh, that was a good look. Right
Ooh.
under the triple.
Now he's got to round it.
Yeah. We got to hit it. If not, it's, yeah, I mean, this ain't looking
See,
good.
tricky for Josh, though. That 34, you almost have
I
to.
think he's going at it.
Oh, you got to go right at it. But that's what happens.
Still good.
It's going to be the same spot as Kev. He's going to have 1 dart for a double to
He
win
don't
it.
want to go one. He hesitated.
Trip 1. Trip 1 still wins the game. We're playing master out. Yeah, Kev's going to hit the double for it. So Kev gets away with game 1. That'll put Josh starting off the cricket leg here, down 1-0. But if you're Josh, you know you had chances to win that game. You probably don't feel too bad about it. You didn't shoot that great in the first early couple rounds. You made a late run and gave yourself a chance. So
Yeah, still finished strong after missing first round.
and Josh is a really good cricket player too. So I feel like he's coming into this game feeling all right. It's definitely a tough draw, you know, for both players really.
Kev coming in aggressive.
Yeah, his pace looks good.
Josh still in a good spot. Only finds 2. Oh, you expect him to go up now? Yeah, single.
Nothing really hurt too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Need a triple. Yeah.
That's unlucky.
Kev was hammering the 18s the other night too. A little bit off on him here.
Kev does the same thing. Wire.
Set the tone. Yeah. If you're Josh, you want to jump on that. Don't let Kev.
This is the time.
We know
The
what
time
happens
is
when
now.
Kev gets comfortable. He finds those rhythms for 5-10 minutes where he don't miss much, and if you could get him off that, shake this whole event up. If you get past him in the first round here, a lot of people's pick to win it was Kev today. And relaxes right back and goes white horse. Yeah, I'm not sure how the bracket lined up for that, but that definitely could be a potential final. Tom actually played really well against Chuck too. I know you were playing at the same time, so you probably didn't get to see much of it. Yeah, Tom played very well. Yeah. Yeah, he played good.
Kev mad. We're only getting 3 there. Not a good game by Josh, but it is only 1 game, so.
Yeah, you.
Say get over this one, and the next game it's almost a must win. You don't want 3-0.
Yeah, and Josh is really good at cricket starts. You know what I mean? Like all he's really got to do is hit 5, or you really want to get 5 to 7 20s, start the match off, and then just kind of do your thing from there. I mean, he started this game with a trip 20, his first start after the loss, but got that one over.
Solid game by Kev.
Let's see if Josh can slow him down right here with the with the big W in cricket and get it to 2-1.
A little aggressive there.
Yeah, I like it. Maybe he wants to, shorten it up, play it fast. Yeah, you definitely go 20 there, I think. If I'm Josh, I might even go 19 first here. Just get rid of the single and then go up pound that 20. Yep. There's no way you can not point. You could switch now if you want, but yeah. Yeah, that's what we expect from Josh. That's the way Josh does it around here.
Kev finds one triple.
Yep, that's what you expect. He's definitely not going to fall off the face of the earth just because you hit a 7 mark. He knows the routine.
Ooh.
Yes. That's a play Josh will make too. Josh loves.
For
Josh
Jeremiah.
loves that double. I think Maya's doing a wedding today. Actually, he's in Canada for a wedding, so we might have been able to sneak that one past him.
Josh still in prime position, can go right at 17 if you want.
A number he loves.
A little high. He ain't loving the position. Grabs
See,
20 more. Kev not finding much. Josh can really
Capitalize. That's
Yeah.
what you have to do against, because it's the last time when you didn't capitalize, Kev threw a white horse the next round. You gotta take your opportunities.
not
Could have been
much.
worse, but if he hits the 48 target twice, he's got a shot at the 20 to close.
Just to take the lead now.
And he did.
Oh,
And he only hit it
I don't
once.
know
So.
about that, but is Sloan going to go for the close? What is Sloan going to do? Oh. Challenging Kev.
So Kev needs 6.
Pretty much your last opportunity, Kev. Can you get the lead right now?
Another 3s for the lead.
Mm.
It's still, if Josh has to throw more than one dart at this 15, it's really not
I'd
that
like to
bad
see
for Kev.
one bowl and a close by Josh.
He gets it first dart, though.
Double to end. Can he?
So Kev's
Still-
going to have a shot at 4 bowls for the win.
Very doable by Kev. Needs one more.
Just nasty mistake there. Josh, you played a really good game. That's the hard part with the, when you run into someone who's conditioned and playing, Kev's playing a lot, and he just didn't really feel any pressure at the end there. Josh really did pressure him. He just hammered that 4 bowl out. First dart double, that's how you want to do it, man. If you need 4, that first dart in the double always makes you feel good. Josh just got to continue to play tough, and he is so far. So
Starts with a nice ton. Kev trying to get right in it with him.
Easy checking in with us. Appreciate you out there. Carolyn says, nice, Kev.
Oh my. Josh really wanted a ton there to take a nice lead.
And you know how those matches could be when someone's playing like that behind you, like every time, it's hard. Josh he's practicing a little bit, but not, he's not in full 100% form, and where I believe that Kev is, and it's like, it's just frustrating when you keep making these good moves, good plays, and the guy still beats you, so maybe he presses a little because of that. Because really, Game 3 cricket was all Josh the whole way, and it gets stolen at the end, and it's like, it hurts. It was, Kev game But
Kev
that
finding
starts
a
for you.
hat trick.
Yeah, and he's still throwing hats. Let's see what Sloan can do. Pop a hat. That's what you want to do. Gets 114. We'll take it.
Yeah, Sloan can still have possibly the first look, you know.
You know, you feel like not easier games to win, but when you are going first in the 701 games, I feel like that's a better chance to hold for, especially a player that hits bullseyes like Josh does. You know, it's a good opportunity to hold with 18 darts or less. 150 is no good here though. For 150 is no out, so Josh could still go. Yeah, if he does hit trip 20 here, then it's trouble. Oh, I did the math wrong. I'm sorry, 162. Yeah, I was thinking 170. So I'm
Sloan
sorry.
can still set itself up in a good position.
That's why I'm up here in the booth.
Have Kev miss that out.
One more bullseye for 143.
Doesn't do it.
Sam Oliveri with the reminiscing.
Ooh.
I remember you and Brian was always the force to be reckoned with out then. I do remember that. So a little bit, but 90. You know, you want him to miss your first dart. If you're Josh, you hope he misses the first dart. Then you really feel like he's gonna. Now I feel like he's gonna miss it.
Okay, yeah, he gets one
As
dart
an
at the out
opponent.
now.
Yeah. But he doesn't miss it. But as the opponent, when I'm behind, they miss the first one. I'm like, all right, I'm getting a shot, you know? So we see another lopsided start here. Let's see if Josh can turn that around. It's been a pretty ugly trend so far. Also, we're looking forward to the round of 8. We got a couple matches set. In case you guys are wondering what's going on, we got after Tom Keller advanced against Josh, will face Brent. Jerry and Tim will face off. Jason Tomsky will have the winner of this match here. And Paulie, after advancing past Brian Gannon, will play against his brother Ronnie. And you see the one and only, the only zebra around here is Chris Norquist in the back. Keeps his place running smooth.
Kev was almost on a perfect game. He got scared in the last dart just now.
Kev's on a mission.
Trying to follow Sloan's hat. Oh, Josh with a hat and then comes back with a 19 round.
So we were just getting an update with what the boards will be for the next round. Chris must have been listening. Brent and Tom are going to play on board 2, I believe, and Jerry and Tim are going to play on board 1. Winner here is going to face Tomsky on the next available board after that.
All right, see if Kev can set himself up.
And Paulie will get that face off with his brother that so many people have asked for on the stream. So
Kev does not get.
definitely hope that Barnhill and the East Siders are tuned in for the Battle of the Autos. I mean, they both threw a $100 entry down tonight. They both want to go on. They both want to crack at the belt. So this is it. This is a good preview for the when we can get them on the series for the grudge match.
Josh needs this shot right here to get on the board, set himself up.
Bull to leave 1-2-2. 1-5-8.
Oh, that's a hard one. Can use the bowl, but it's still hard.
Kim Wallace says he expects Tim Sheehan 6'3" over Frazier and Tom Keller 6'4" over Brent.
Either one of these guys have a good out, so let's see what happens here. Josh only with 48.
So here we go.
Tim Kev blows the 15. Josh, this is a must win for Josh.
He's not.
There we go.
You know,
Potentially
you
go
don't wanna
back
get
to
too
back
far
on
ahead
this
of
guy.
yourself, but you could get it to 4-2 here.
I mean,
You
Kev
could get
hasn't
it to
been
4-2
lights out
here.
in 01. Josh can definitely steal some. A few hats here and there, but nothing too impressive. Oh, that's
It is
cricket.
cricket.
Scotty had me rolling. This guy's coming in.
Game 6.
Yeah, cricket's gonna be hard. 2 overs, Kev.
Yeah, go ahead and scratch that. Kev's not hitting the bull thing because he just got off 9 mark.
He don't even get the goals, maybe. At least not now.
But look, Josh with maybe a 9 of his own. And he does. So we see a 9-9 open.
Little pressure shot. Back
Yeah,
at
answer
you.
right back. Says, I'm
Finds
here
one.
too. I'm here too.
Josh stays with it. He can be in a good spot.
I see him working.
Yeah. Not a bad shot.
2 numbers apiece.
Yeah. Going for a close. Don't do much there.
Maybe just trying to do a little gamesmanship. You see a lot of players like to spread that board that internet style of singles play.
That's that online. Yeah.
That's all day online. Another 9 for for Josh. I said George. George?
I don't know who George is, but
And it wasn't a 9. But it was a 7.
Cat's still on the 20s.
So Josh pulling up to the line, averaging 6.67 in the 4th round. So definitely looking to put a second leg on the board here.
Solid round.
Dave Barnhill checking in, says Battle of the Autos coming up. Somebody must have finally tagged him. We've been trying to get at you.
It's going down.
Darnell says watching the good play makes me want to grind and get my form back. I feel you, brother. I'm in the same boat up here, but instead I just make jokes about how whenever other people struggle.
So Josh still staying with it. Out the 2 hole.
Yes. Sometimes you wish they'd pull that dart down to show you how close it is. Just so you know, wow, it was only 1 hole out.
So Kev prime position, even though Shlom's throwing fire.
Manda Panda, what's up, girl? Checking in. How are you? Darnell says I got jokes too. Well, that's good. If the form finding don't work out, let me know and we'll have you pull up a chair, brother. Come in, do an exhibition, get in the chair. It's a lot of fun up here. You get to watch the eye in the sky. We see it all happen live. Got comfortable seats.
Relentless, not giving Josh no moment to shine.
No, it definitely Kev came. He wanted all the smoke today. Josh throwing a real respectable game at 5.25 after 8 rounds of play. I mean,
That's after a
you
minute.
you can't fault that type of play. It's just Kev's been explosive. He's playing
Kev.
well.
I think he threw them first 2 with his eyes closed. A little scared.
Some would argue his performance Thursday changed the player list. But that's to be debated. That's why we have the grudge series.
I wouldn't debate it.
But he continues to throttle.
Oh my. Brutal. I don't know if that was unnecessary or what.
It just goes to show you he loves Josh. He don't give a. He's pointing on anybody right now. He's the first one here to talk to Josh and be like, "What up, man?"
Definitely
but-
a good shot to seal the win.
That's what you want to see, though. You want to see guys come down and play. Decent. I remember. That was my man Brad Porter who would always say decent. when we won Darts for Dogs, that was his gig. Decent. Real good guy to play with. Let's see if Kev can keep that machine mentality going here. If Josh can maybe kink this armor up and slow him down, moving into another W.
Kev with a bad
Brian Henry
start.
points out Kev seems to be on a mission, and that's what we're seeing too, man. He seems to be dialed in. Scotty Trozak checking in. What's up, brother? Alrighty.
Josh with just enough.
Well, and that's what you have to worry with Kev playing as well as he is with those just enough shots. If he cracks one of them big 7 or 9. Hey Tanya, checking in out there. How are you?
All right, I'm looking for Josh. Got to put it on this guy right now. Right now.
Trip 17 first start. Do. Move with it.
Oh,
Little more. You need a little more conviction on that third one. I felt like he
Kev
was
has
kind
a
of loose
chance.
with that.
Take the lead. Quite an easy
When
shot
Josh is
for
throwing,
the lead.
he zips that third one a little better. You got to get the big horse off. You got to get him off his horse. Is what you do. When somebody's rolling like Kev, you just got to kind of hope you could crack him a couple times and slow him down.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even always work, but it's a good strategy. Josh seems to be doing it here.
Yeah, just roll with the punches, grind, show them you're still there.
Game 7, which does mean 0-1. It will be 0-1 next because game 8 and 9 must be 0-1 because game 10's cricket. So Abe Smith says, run up them points. You ain't wrong. Tanya says, how is everybody in the booth? Doing good here.
Slow them with
Appreciate you checking in on us
bad minutes.
as we just passed the 1 hour and 10 minute mark on the live. This is where it gets tough because then they claw back in and you start overthinking. This is pretty. You got
I
yeah, you
expect
got
Josh
four.
to close
yeah,
it no matter. Yeah, no matter.
That's what you just didn't want to see was him over because people do overthinking that spot. And you start panicking, but with 4 numbers, like you said, there's no need to panic when you got 4 numbers. But Kev's not trying to go away. Yeah, yeah. First start triple. First start triple, right? First start triple. That's what you need.
Find one for the lead.
That's gotta look a game shot.
No. And it's
He's Kev wants to stand it right here. Obviously.
he's playing pretty aggressive.
Yeah,
for sure.
that's what I mean. He's making a move for the finish line.
Josh just needs a couple triples.
Jim Huskin, what's
Get
going
him
on?
another
Checking in with us. Appreciate you.
Oh, bow ties it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's been hitting that goal for a start. Yeah. This might be a wrap. He shot at the wrong one.
15.
Shot at the
Oh
wrong one.
my. Just slow him right now. Stay on it. One more. Grind it.
That's a huge shot.
Big shot.
That might be enough. Let's see what Kev does. That might be enough to get Josh this leg.
Bullseye race now.
Nothing goes better than a double bull on your first start in a situation like this. Let's see if he can find. No. So 99. So it's 3-3. The way Kev's been hitting the bulls, you have to think this is over.
Oh yeah.
And it is. So we're going to be right back with the new matchups. Give us a second here. The camera will stay live, but we're going to shut the mics down for just a sec.
who's up now?
All right, we're going to bring you Tom versus Brent, and we're also going to bring you Tim Sheehan versus Jerry Frazier. We're going to start off with board 1 here and get Tom and Brent underway. And it looks like Tim is warming up on his board as well, so...
Thanks for telling me where 16 was. Sorry, bud. Thanks for telling me where 16 was.
That's what I was going to say. Oh, yep. Alrighty, we're what do we got? Both matches?
They should both be starting.
Yeah, looks like Brent may have got the diddle
That's
over there.
the
Oh, I
right
got
there.
the full camera on that one. Sorry about that. So this is the diddle here. Getting quick. You see that? It shut off studio mode.
The player scores.
Oh, yep.
We got Brett and Tom. Brent's just getting down there.
What a bummer.
I'll do it.
Oh, and Tim and Jared?
Let me just get these. All right, let's get going, boys. Looks like Brent started off with the hat trick. Looks like Tom's probably going to do the same.
Tommy, come on, man.
We like the way Tom's playing today. Welcome addition here at the club. And we'll kind of keep you up to speed on the other board before we transition over. We'll watch the start of this one. Looks like Tim opened up with 62 over there. And yep. So nothing but hat tricks so far on this board. Tom continuing that streak of bullseyes. with the first miss on the 11th or 12th yard of the game. Coming back, gets another though. Brent. So front 7 here for Brent. Is the board supposed to be closely that zoomed?
Yeah, you're all zoomed in on the board.
Oh yeah, sorry, man.
It's all one.
Yeah, it's all one. That's so we just left it there from the court. I thought you meant the that. Believe me, that's where these guys' grouping's going to be, anyways. So let's scoreboards are all up to date. Let's see if Brent can find a big bullseye here.
Brent starting out.
Oh,
Yeah, he loses a point from all the meatballs. Yeah, he's got to play from the bottom up.
Brent. We'll have to boost. We were testing you guys out there. Scoreboard police was a little slow that time. We're like, let's put it at -1 and see how fast everybody figures it out. Cat was the one who caught us. There's bowling. He said, is Brent handicapped?
He did it on last Thursday, though.
Oh.
Sorry.
So let's see if Tom could pull the trigger on this 1-3-9 to start the set.
Ooh, no out.
This could be a good match here because obviously Brent came to play. He's
Oof. Probably have to zoom out now on that board because they're shooting at it out. Fair enough.
bull 5 bull. You don't. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good, bud.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, dude. You just told us how sweet you were.
I'm on the wrong board now.
Yeah, you're a... Who's in control here?
Hey.
Now hit the button.
Brent left himself 35.
I like it. It's a good out.
Hey, that was still a better performance than some of these guys had in the opening round.
Wow. You didn't even say nothing. I like it. It's a good way to go.
Oh, I was. Yeah, it's 1-0.
I played him my first year at state cricket. He gave me my 3rd place. He's no joke, man.
So let's see how Brent responds to that. What do you expect here? What do you think? I mean, Tom's
Six plus.
been showing that
6+.
he's the real deal, and this is really a
You
big
have
game
to.
for Brent.
You
Yeah,
got to come 6+ to put the power on him.
at least a 5. You mean marks or the whole game? You think?
No.
he needs
I was saying right here on the opening. But
Yeah, because Tom
we'll settle
Tom
for
don't
4. There we go. We'll go 4.
Tom don't miss the 20 too often. Obviously with the steel tip
Katie, thanks for
background.
the like. I appreciate that.
Sometimes I think they go through slow.
Jake Fargo?
There's our guy Jake checking in. I'm sure he's probably shooting some darts tonight.
Tom rolling.
Tom's
Let's
just
go,
motoring.
Tommy. Come on.
Who called the ringer? This guy is playing some darts, baby. We like to
He
see
said,
it.
I ain't going all this way to play with you silly soft tip guys.
Yeah, I like it. I like his style. He come to play. That's good.
You can't sleep on top.
No.
He definitely
absolutely
knows how
not.
to play the game.
That's what.
Probably
Yeah.
more than
Yeah.
a lot of
100%.
people down there, to be honest
Especially
with
in
you.
01. Especially, you know.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, he reached out to us and was really interested. And actually, he waited. I told him, I said, hey, we got some events. And he saw it pop open. And
After beating them up.
hold this for a sec.
God, I did it with no hesitation, man. I thought we were cool, man.
Cat says she must have been rubbing off on Kev. He's throwing at closed numbers.
Stop. Who did that? Who did that?
Looking like Leonard Gates.
That's not funny. No one's laughing at that.
Frank says Keller is the real deal, and he definitely is. We've seen force to be reckoned with from when he walked in the door. Yeah,
Rounds, starting of the 4th round.
Jake would have been crying for them.
he's breaking out, bringing all the smoke.
Take a look. Take a look. Take a look.
For me, I love him. But
Oh, good idea. I like it.
that's a nice slice.
I'll put both the spicy ones on top today.
Oh,
Usually I put them at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That well kicked in last time.
So here we go.
This is gonna be a great match. Not gonna lie.
Yep. Yeah, that was
Me too. I need to get
was a good shot. Gannon reports that Tom has a good track record against Brent, so Brent said it's a little unlucky to draw for him.
Oh, wow.
As
He better get teams off the board. Keller's beating them up.
I know, you know what? He's beat up all the numbers he's pointed on, though. He really has played well. Keller's a banger. I like it. He walks back. He's got the same pace and rhythm, you know. You pretty much kind of do that, right? Go to the back wall. That's what everybody usually does in the rhythm.
I was a little ahead of myself playing against. I kept on getting myself to the line. And I was like, come on. A little ahead of pace.
Yeah, I think we ended up with an excellent crowd today. Do we got the Otto brothers battling and we're not even watching? No, it's Tim and yeah.
No, it's the king of my place.
have Jerry and Sheehan.
Let's go check them out. They must have started by now. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
So Tim's going second, so he won the first game. So Tim Sheehan is board 2, player 1. There you go.
Depends on if it's 1 or 2.
Well,
2 or 3.
there's no
Two
way
or
this
3.
is game 3
2 or 3.
cricket with the turtle.
Wow. Wow. Turtle killer. He's like Master Splinter. He's the king.
It's not Brent, it's Meatball, Josh. Nobody calls him.
Transition from board to board was awesome. Great work, guys.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah, Josh put that together, and everyone here, we love the transition. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you didn't close the 20s, huh?
Do we got to bring in this split screen? You think,
Yeah,
boys?
you got it. Yeah,
Sometimes it's a little hard for watchers out there, but man, these matches are just. Tom's motoring. Here's Sheehan and Jerry in a close one at 3.25 to 3.6. Tom and Brent both at 5.0. Tom just went up a little to 5.25. Aubrey says y'all still don't know how to spell Frazier. You know what? It's tough. I didn't put that in. Maybe Josh loaded the ones with the photos. I must have put the name. I'll take credit.
fair enough.
It's terrible. Yeah. We should know. It was spelt right on the post.
Take a look.
I remember
Take
putting
a look, kid.
I remember putting a Z in the post.
Or not.
You better start practicing how to sign that name. Your wedding's coming up pretty soon, so you better remember it's a Z. Right?
I think there's
Isn't
an
that how
I
that
in there.
works?
I think there's an I in there, too.
Frazier.
There you go.
So here goes Timmy with a big first start triple. Extend control, I would say. Although
down in points.
down in points, yeah.
he's got a couple numbers.
That puts Jerry in a bad spot.
Yeah, let's see how Jerry plays it.
Yeah, you got to make a decision.
I mean, it's
you know?
only a 5 mark to clean the board.
Start shutting down his.
What do you do? Trip 17, fat. Trip 17,
so.
fat.
Oh, he won
Even better.
Now he's gonna
Now,
take a look at 19.
yeah, 19, 2 closes. He won 17. Go back.
Stab. I would have closed one of those. I would have went 19. Get rid of
19 would have been nice because it was just 2 singles, you know.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Took a stab at the triple.
So Timmy did win game 1. We collected and we decided that this has to be game 2, right?
Right.
And is that Brennan? Is that Brennan in the player 2
Yeah,
possession?
yeah.
So
it's
he
1-1.
won.
Yeah, 1-1.
Yeah. So
What you doing, man?
Kim Wallace says 1-1 with Tom and Brent. Appreciate you. Just getting caught up here. We're all caught up. Sometimes we got to check in with Norquist down there, make sure the guys ain't giving him a hard time. He could be hard on the crowd if you're not where you're supposed to be. Jerry and Sheehan, and that game is 1-0, but the cricket could go either way, I'd say. Looks like Tim could. Yeah. Hat trick will win it for Tim to go up 2-0. So Tim finds a bull on his third. Who's over there shooting the 6.0? Is that Tom again? No, that was Brent. They dropped to a 5 after that. Oh, yeah, do you? Yep. So Brent shooting 4.67 over there. What's Tom gonna do? Is he cleaning up first? Yeah, he is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 1-1 and a 1-0.
It looks like Tim won that.
Did he win that? So
Yeah,
they're
it looks
2-0.
like- Yep. It actually should be.
cricket game they just played?
Yeah. So 2-0, right?
3-0.
No, game
No,
3 is
we're playing
cricket
cricket.
Oh,
also.
this is the game.
Yeah.
No, 2-0.
Yeah. Brad's got to hit a banger here. Trip double. What do you think? Ooh,
Yeah.
1-1.
1-1, both guys, just about 4.5.
Nice. Oh, he's all over it. Can't get much closer than that. Tim's playing really aggressive. Really aggressive from behind, too. He did that in the last set. Or game, whatever.
Would he shut down on 20s there?
Yeah. That's what he did. He was down almost about 100 points when he shut down the board the other time.
Wow. Looks like Tom might have that one.
You sure?
Cat says Tom's just killing us so far tonight. Yeah, from what I've seen, everything's been fire. And there he goes, going up, or tying it, or no, 2-1. Sorry, 2-1, Tom. So they'll be back to 0-1, game 4. Big round for Jerry here. If he can take them 18s and even more.
Must have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom got that one.
Did you change the score?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, game 4. Yeah.
See if Brent can get another hat trick here. And I think he started game 1 off like that with 7 in a row. So let's see if he can get that back here. Well, that's gone. Ooh, Jerry's got to shut down that 17. He does.
That's a big round.
Still tight, only 7 points. But
Hog leg right
5 mark for Tim here can be pretty big.
now. He's a little high. You gotta take. He's gonna close the 18. Has to. 100%.
Yeah, I think he's going to go 16 first. Try and get some points. Yeah, nice. Got to stay there.
Has to, right? All over it. Why'd you just show us? No, he didn't show us. Usually spreads them out for you, let you see.
I haven't noticed that. That's funny. So we got 51 viewers out there. If you guys don't mind sharing the stream,
Stay
giving
there,
us a
Jerry.
like,
Smart darts,
follows, everything helps. Hat here for Brent could be big. Oh, he's not going to get it, but a low ton, he'll get that. Tim's going to need a pretty big round here. Probably a 7 mark. He can get a couple trip 15s in there. Might shut the 18 down if he hits a triple.
Has to.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
Good
He
luck,
does.
kid. I like it. Pressure's on Jerry now.
So,
You gotta go bull.
10-point lead for Jerry.
Bull first start. Have to.
Ooh, I don't know. I
Have
would.
to.
Let's see where he goes. I think he's going 15. He is. Trip 10.
There
I
you go.
get it.
Double bull. Oof.
So 3 to 4 bulls over there. Tim needs 4 here to take this and go up 3-0.
Brent's on and out.
Tom could set himself up with a better out. Still need another bull. Get it. So 2 bull out. Better for him. But let's see what Brent can do with the 159. Oh, Tim's going to need 2 doubles to take this here.
Trip.
Brent starting off
Ooh,
with
come on, one time.
one more triple. Oof. Oh. Three balls for Jerry to get a game here. Make it 2-1. High first. Not going to get it. So Tim's going to come back with 3 balls to take this. 48 for Brent. I'm assuming it's gone. But we will see.
Who's that? What's going on that board?
Got a pause on both boards. Not sure. Let me try and get a peep over here. Looks like a darts, stray dart somewhere.
Numerically, it's the. Oh, I want the numeric.
Just a moment. Looks like someone's darts missing, so I think them guys are searching around. Looks like they. No.
What happened? I'm holding it for Gannon.
Yeah, it looks like someone lost a dart. What's up, David? Appreciate you being here. Scott's not here just at the moment, but he'll be right back. All right, so we're back at it. Brent at 41. Or 48 hits a 7 to leave 41, so he's going to have to get a double in here. Double 16. Oh. That one could hurt. Tom with 24 to go up 3-1.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, they're still banging on these bowls? Man, they're shooting
Yeah.
like me on the bowl.
Oh, Tim missed all 3 there, so
Nervy darts, man.
2 to Jerry.
Oh, that's
Tom needs a double 6. Oh, he's not going to get it. So Brent with another chance. 16. Jerry gets the double bull, so he'll take that.
Need it. Must win, I think. Must
Yeah,
win.
definitely. You don't want to go down 3-0.
Brent
It's
got
really
that
hard to
one.
come back,
All
and
knotted up there.
there goes Brent. Ties it up. So these guys back to 0-1 over here in game 5. Tom starts with the low ton.
Good opening round. Couple tight matches here. Low ton answer by Brent.
See if these guys can hit some bulls over there. A little rough at the end of that cricket game, but Tim's right back in
Sheehan
it with
with
the
a
hat
hat
trick.
Good start. Game 4.
So let's see if we get a shot at this 14 darter here. What's been the closest? Only like 7 darts in, right?
I think about 7, yeah.
No,
Well.
that ends.
Quick jinx there by Josh.
Trying to keep these pots alive.
Right. Yeah, Topsky fucked it up last week and cracked it. Or last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happened against me, so I was watching.
Oh, was it
firsthand.
against you? Yeah.
He played great.
Oh yeah, that was up here. You guys weren't on the
Yeah,
stream
we
at
weren't
the
on the
time. Yeah, I
stream. Yeah,
remember.
we were
Yeah,
upstairs.
yep. So we got 2-2, Brett and Tom, and then 2-1, Tim over Jerry.
Good low ton by Tom there.
Let's see if
Give
Brett
a-
can
give
get
him a
back
low
to
ton
these
lead.
hats here. Gets the first one a little high. Sticks the second and the third.
Nice hat trick.
Low ton by Jerry over there, board 2.
See, Brant can set himself up for the first looking it out here. Probably just going to stay with the hat and leave the 155.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Don't see him over there, but
No, must slight break over there in the action. Sheehan hits a low ton. Got himself about 160 point lead.
so here goes Brant. Hat right here would be big because Tom could hit a hat and have a much
Yeah,
better out,
nice-
and there
nice
he's got
hat
the
by,
first look.
Yeah, Brent, and a good low ton by Jerry. Excuse me.
See how Tom answers to that. You don't want the 2 bulls here. One more. So he's got the better out, but let's see if he gets a look at it. Bullseye first shot. Could go in several different ways here. Oh, we went for 19.
Probably go bull here. Yep, misses.
Well, see what you do with this 138. Oh, Brent's going to have another look at the 65. So 15 bull to go up 3-2.
Yeah, big opportunity here for Brent. Get control of this game.
He's got the 15. Double bull. Oh, this is with a 17, but still a triple 11 to take the game. Oh, he's going to go into the 14. So Keller with opportunity here.
So let's see what Tom does. I'm back in from Planet Meatball here. And,
Wants to go low on this double. He does. He misses. Can he get this one? Oh, inside.
well, remember, you've always got that trip 5 to fall back on for. I don't know
Yeah.
if Tom knows that because of being a new player. I'm sure they
Right.
told him it's master out, but sometimes we have seen guys forget it. Yeah, even our home players.
So
Well, I'm
Brent's going
surprised
to
he
need the
went for
double
that.
1. He was going for a 3 to leave 16, and he sticks it.
Nice. So Brent really putting up a fight here.
Big game there to go up 3-2. Tim over here looking like he's got the first out. First looking it out.
Jerry did get on the board since I've been gone. I see it's 2-1 now. So.
Yep.
Has we noticed what the high out might be so far? Is there? I haven't really seen a
I don't
3-digit
know.
out yet. I
haven't,
mean,
no, not that I've noticed. It was probably my out. I had 30, I think.
double
My-
15 usually hold. You threw one dart at a 152 though that I thought was
Oh,
going to hold
yeah,
up
yeah.
for it, and somebody else wired a
Felt
really big
good,
one.
but yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
else wired a 162 or something, didn't they? I feel like Tom maybe.
Yeah, I think who was that? I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. Trish checking in, saying, "Hey, how you doing, Trish? Appreciate you checking in on us."
Thanks for the like,
Okay.
Livia.
Olivia pulling up as well.
So 32 for Tim. Oh,
Not sure what happened where Abe was talking about lose a dart. Was that something that?
Yeah, they had paused for a minute. Dart was missing somewhere down there. So 138 for Jerry to steal this. He was about 200 points behind at one point.
I don't know if it's been every game, but I tell you, every time I look
Oh.
up, Brent's averaging 5.0. So
Yeah, he's shooting
he's
great
playing a
right
good
now.
match over there with Tom, especially after Tom played excellent against Chuck. Yeah, and as Katie was pointing out, they have played each other a little bit. I think they maybe even in some league. I think they may be in a league together.
16 for Tim to go up 3-1. So he's got 3 darts for the 16. Double 8. Inside.
The mother-in-law says, I was rooting for you, Josh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think we all were. We was definitely wanting to see a good performance. Kev's been tough here lately, though.
Yeah, he shot great.
He's a nasty opponent, man. He's explosive.
So Tim's going to take that, go up 3-1. So, Brett, looking.
Yeah, Tom's made that pretty interesting over there.
Yeah, change
not
up
even-
a little bit since
I'm
I
not
looked.
even sure what just happened there. Yeah, my head's spinning trying to figure that one out. So Tom needs, he can point on the 18.
He's
and
4
he needs a 20
18s
to
here at
close.
least.
And he's just getting a little
Might
unlucky. Finds the
sticks the
third. Yeah, well, he's in good shape. So Brent's got, trip 20 to point here if he wants.
Yeah, he might just stay there
And he
for
does.
for 2. No,
I mean, it's
only
so
1 to
tempting
close
after
the
you-
20. Yeah,
After you hammer that first one, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to leave.
Tim with a nice hat trick to start the 0-1 game over there. So
Can
Tom
Jerry
looking
answer?
for some
Can
more
Jerry
18s
answer?
there. Only going to get 2 18s there, so Brent should be shutting those down.
Ton for Jerry, so keeps his average right at 38 points per dart. Tim's still on a perfect after his front 3. Looking to be in pretty solid form today with an early 3-1 lead. And these are top 8 matches, correct? These are quarterfinals.
Yeah, yep.
So Tim staying hot with the front 6. And he's playing good. He caught a little flack too. Obviously everyone giving him a little smoke today and yesterday in the chat. So I like to see him this focused and playing well, I'll be honest.
Big stick on the 3rd dart by Brent. Takes control.
Jerry with the
Yeah.
hat trick too, saying, well, I came to play some darts and it ain't going to be that easy. Averaging 42 points per dart. Tim's still on the 50 after 6.
So 3 bulls for Brent to go up 4-2.
A little bit of a surprise on that, I would say, the way Tom played in the first one.
Yeah, he's
It just goes to show you how tough Brent is here at the club.
Brent's shooting well right now. And he will hit them 3 bulls.
He throws those 3 to close cricket games like it's nothing sometimes. That was a 3 perfect darts. Speaking of which, Tim did it again too. Front 9 for Tim.
So that's our new high for the night. 9 straight. Let's see if he can get to the 11 darts.
Jerry not letting it bother him as he continues to throw bullseyes of his own. 3 more. So shooting an excellent game at 44 points a dart himself.
Yeah, we'll
Let's get in a closer look on
Tim and Jerry's match over here.
every time. We do it every time. But it's
All right,
still the
well.
best part of the game. It really is that part because Jerry could say, hey, look, I played through the 50 points per dart for the front 9.
Yeah, Jerry could set
there's
himself
kinda-
up with a much better out right
Jerry
here.
should be the favorite after these 3 darts. I mean, 139's no walk in the park.
One more
50,
bull.
stay 50, yeah, he does. Jason Wilbur says you jinxed him. We sure did.
Yeah, never fails.
So are you starting bull here? Because single 19 would leave trip 20. So, I mean, you could arguably start with the
I
57.
go bull because you're going to have to hit a triple either way.
So you like the bull trip
Yeah.
13. Just keep it
And if
simple.
you miss, you can hit a 19 here or something, single 19. I'm going bull first start. Yeah. 57.
And the only reason I ask, because really with him on 53 behind him, it kind of like
yeah.
single 19 is calculated. Maybe you could hit trip 20, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
because it's master out.
Because you've been hitting the bulls the whole time and killing it, why not just
That
hit
is the
more
good
and
argument.
go for the stab?
Yeah, one dart at a triple instead of 2 darts for a triple.
So Jerry's got
So excellent for Jerry to get it to 3-2. That is a big win, and I think that might give him some little momentum headed into Game 6,
for sure.
which is going to be
So
cricket.
actually switch over.
Yeah, Tim hit what, nine in a row to start, and Jerry stayed with him, only missing 1. He hit 8 of his 9, and it was
So we got Brent still hot over here at a 5-5. Tom's gonna need that triple there. Ooh.
Brent leading 4 games to 2 and averaging 5.5 against Tom here.
And I like some 15s before 16, so
This
he's
is Tom's
probably gonna
second match of the
take those
evening.
away right away, which he does. There he goes. Bullseye. 3 bulls coming back up. Unless Tom can put in a 5 here at least.
So they're going into Game 7, which is going to be another cricket game, correct? 2-2-2 after the 1.
Yep.
Yeah. And Brent's just automatic on this shot right here. The 3 bulls to close cricket. He just,
2.
I swear he does it very simple. It's not a
Brent
shot
goes
you
up
want to leave
5-2.
him. It's not a shot you want to leave him.
5-2 Bryant, and
So
over here we got
impressive.
Tim up 3-2 in an early cricket game.
And this match changed the whole dynamic with Jerry having that big steal. So now this match at 3 games to 2.
Yeah, Tim starting off with the
Tim
front
on
9 and
base,
then
yeah.
losing the games.
Yeah.
That's a huge white
Tim looking to wipe that match, that last game away after not checking it out. Doing a good job of it too. Here comes Jerry right back at him just like he was in the 0-1. So
6 19s. Or 16, sorry.
Jerry really came to play. Let's see, where is it? What's he starting? Trip 20, right?
Yeah. You are up 3 numbers, but he's been playing a little aggressive too, I've noticed, so we'll see. He's gonna stay there. He's gonna shoot the 16 now. Oh, he'll stick it too.
That's such a great dart. That's such
a
a great
big
shot
shot.
right there. It's risky, but I mean I think it's a risky shot. Sometimes you could, with the 3-number lead. not
Yeah,
as much.
3 numbers is it doesn't make it as risky,
But 6.33 after it goes in and that big
Yeah.
lead, and here comes Jerry again.
yeah, just pounding the corners. Another 6 mark on the 15s this time.
Tim's dialed in.
So he'll probably do the same thing, even if he hits a suit 2 single 20s. I imagine him taking a shot at the 15.
Let's take a peek at Brent's, at least on the studio board.
Oh, you're right.
Brent averaging 44 on the other board. Tom only averaging 19.89. So
So triple 20 for Tim there, triple 15.
although Brent
Bullseye.
just had his first slack
Back
round
to
on
the
the other
20.
board, so the one you can't see. Jason Wilbur said we need shots after every perfect score.
Shots
so Tom
after every
rallying
perfect
back
score.
into that game with the big hat trick there and forcing Brent to make a move on the game we're not watching. I'm just trying to keep you up to date on both because Tim's shooting really well here. We wanted to see how this closes.
Yeah, so 3 bulls and shooting a 6.25 going into that. So, and that'll put him up 4-2. So big game here for Tim. Gets 1 on the second. Get the double bull here. Nope.
Yeah, let's cruise over to that Brent and see if Tom's going to stay alive. It looks like Tim's going to get
Yeah, Tim should have that one. We'll keep you updated with that.
because Brent's
Brent's
looking
in-
to close
yeah.
out right here, actually, and move into the top 4.
Big hat trick there. At least I'm going to look at the out first. Well, Jerry's going to hit a hat trick on the other board to get a 22-point lead, but Tim's still in control there. Brandon Lee says, who's won so far? There's
Excellent fighter shot from Tom there.
There's
That's
a
how
link
you
in the
fight.
description to the bracket you could follow. It should be up to date.
Yeah. Wow, what a lucky miss.
Oh,
Ooh, 57 here. So I honestly, I expect Tom to capitalize. I think
this could be a steal here. For
kind of the
Tom.
moment Tom's been waiting for to kind of turn it around. The bad thing is you have to beat Brent going second the rest of the way out. Still goes out, double 11.
Yeah,
great
shot from Tom.
Yeah, 114. That is the highest we've seen. We'll check that with Nordquist. Do we got our walkie?
I think Kevin hit like 122 on me or something. 126. I think Kevin hit 126 on me or something.
Oh, that's high. Yep.
Okay.
So that is the high, and potentially just before he's facing elimination, so it's not a bad time to post one.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if that's a score that'll hold. Not sure he has no plans of being eliminated here, but
Jerry's
when you are knocked
prolonging this cricket game over here. It looks like he's keeping it staying alive with them Bulls. So, he's gonna
there
miss
is
there.
a
So
$100 bonus for the high out tonight. That's what we were talking about. Who drew the Queen of Spades? Does anybody know? Did you got the 3-dart out shot? Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades, and then the second, if the Queen of Spades misses, the Ace of Spades has the second shot.
I drew a Queen of Spades. I just don't know if it was the first time before we redrew. I don't remember.
That's a good point. Yeah,
I think it was. I don't remember. So Tim is up
still on the
4-2
perfect.
there.
Still on the perfect. Both of them.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
no, I'm sorry, Tom. No.
Well, perfect. Perfect where?
It was, Brent.
So you said something.
You know what? We're gonna stop bringing that
Never
up.
fails. So Tom's got some work to do. Catch up back in
He
this
really
game.
does.
I don't think Brent's gonna slow down here.
Yeah. He's all business.
No, they're just starting. They're in game 7 over there.
He's got to get his first game together. He was a little
Just
bit
get another
loose at
ball
the end
here.
of the last leg. Yep. Just play strong. You're in a position to put him away. You got to do it when you get the chance. Tom's a good player. You don't want to let him back in the match.
Yeah, he needs every bull here. Best he could do is a low ton here now.
Tom's fighting. I mean, one.
Meanwhile, Tim over here in the next game of cricket opens up with a white horse. We'll bring that to you in just a second.
Yep. See what happens on this shot. Bullseye to leave 84. So it's just
Brent
that.
should be taking this game over here.
If you're Tom, you have to have 160 because you're only.
Yeah.
That's the only way you're going to get a chance. You need a trip 20 on your third.
Need to leave it out here, so. Yeah.
Yep, he knows it's trip 20. Yeah, smart player. I mean, you have to go for it. You have to go for it. But it was either that or give him 6 starts at 84, you know?
So Brent, 84 to go out and take the match.
Oh, Tim must have had a bounce out, so that was why they're holding.
Looks like it.
Oh, yeah, Tom's dart went over there, and they were waiting to. I gotcha.
So Bullseye, he's going
He's gonna go
217s. Okay, I like that.
Yeah. So he doesn't leave himself pinned. Yeah.
Get it.
Excellent match. Surprising match a little bit with the 6-3. Tom played so well and getting past Chucky 6-1 like he did. Brent, excellent.
Yeah, Brent played really good there.
Yeah.
And he will advance. So Tim over here shooting 6-5.
Yeah, it was Well, Tom definitely won the first one.
Big shot by Tim to bring the average up even more.
And Jerry's kept himself right in this match. This game, though, it looks like Tim started to finally start to pull away here as game 7. It looks like he's in pretty good shape to stretch the lead to 5-2. So good display of darts from Brent right there. Really worthy competitor in Tom. And,
Definitely. So, Tim with a chance to take the game here. Big shot, but he's in no hurry this game. Starting off with bulls. Trip 15 leaves him a double bull. And he hits it. Great shot by Tim.
yeah, those are in there. He is not messing around
So,
with
Tim
the
finishes
6.5.
that cricket game, yeah, with a 6-5. Going for a match game here. Jerry going to start this 0-1.
I expect a hat from Jerry. He's played really good here. I think he's going to shoot a hat trick right here and make a statement that he's not ready to give up just yet.
Looks like he is. It's just that.
So Tim really should score no less than 100, you would think, the way he's played. And it wouldn't surprise me if he comes right back with 3 of his own.
Yeah, let's see how this first start looks. Wow, he's going 20s.
Is he going for the 9? He's going for the 9 on the stream. He is motoring.
He's feeling it now, I guess.
He is motoring.
After
And
last
I mean, he
game,
really
he
only
was like,
lost
yeah.
20 points. And truthfully, if the guy starts hat on you, I mean, you could technically think that's the only way you're going to get a shot. And really, it just goes to show you Tim feels real good today. That's a very confident shot to take that.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't going back. He ain't going
I
back at it
imagine
now.
he goes to the Bulls.
Yeah, it's
this
all
time.
bull now. He was just going to do it until he missed it, basically.
Loads on there. Keep it close.
Jerry's scoring's been no problem at all, so you look for him to keep right where he's at, right around 40 points a dart. You expect 120 or so around
See what we can do here.
turn. It's just going to have to hope that he can rally a bunch, because if Tim gets one more, it's over.
Oh.
Jerry
We're going to
needs
score 57 there, so. See if Tim can put in the hat. Do you think you can have a 9 dart
it's
starting?
because I said the
7-0.
9. I meant the
Oh.
12. He's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
12 dart out for the 701 if you do
we're
it.
Thinking of 501.
Millar did it on a live stream, which is insane.
Tim did it at Freer, didn't he? Is that the
9 dart 501, but Millar
Yeah,
did a
right, the
12
9
dart
dart, yeah.
701 on a live stream
Wow.
against Donnie, which is insane.
So still only going to get 1 bull that round for Jerry too, but Tim's not pulling too far ahead. Let's see if he can here.
Tim's only averaging just under 100 here, like 99, 99 and a half points a round. So
I think he's gonna.
could be that, just a little.
Oh, so he's only gonna put in 63 points there. So let's see who can get the first hat trick here. Might end up winning this leg.
Jerry needs one.
He'll pick up the low ton. Does Tim go 160 here? Probably.
160 leaves 180.
Yeah.
He's got to. Yeah, sorry. I was listening to Day. Yeah,
or is
it's-
he going to
it-
go right for the 20s for
I
the 180?
don't think it's smart. I think you go bull
Yeah,
first.
I think you got to go
get the-
bull.
get
Oh,
the-
he's
I
going,
mean,
just take the 2
he's the
bulls
one-
now. Don't.
Yeah, he's the one in the rhythm. So
Oh, he's okay.
150 to leave big fish.
No 180. Yeah.
Or he could have split it 170,
Yeah,
170.
you gotta take
Yeah,
that.
that
Take
would've
that
been
170.
sweet. Not.
On the smarter play, man. But he was feeling the trip. I don't know.
If you're Jerry too, you want to just stuff a hat. Like,
Yeah,
you're
you-
tired
it
of
could be
seeing
big
these,
right here
these
now.
exhibition darts.
One more is huge. Big action.
Sometimes in a hot bowl game, your opponent keeps going trip 20.
Does he make Tim pay
You
for
really
them
want to
20
stick it
shots?
to him. Yeah, exactly. At least I always did.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the 4, right? You want 4 with you. You would hope he's going bull now. And with the 5-2 lead, and he starts the next game, but I'm not giving anybody a game if I don't have to.
Yeah. Well,
Jerry-
let's see if Jerry can make him pay here. Bull 18 bull.
I feel like he's gonna. One bull, 18 bull.
Got the first bull. He's got the 18.
Finish it up.
And
He does, yeah.
Big shot. 118.
That is correct.
Jerry?
Brian Gannon points out that's a new high out, and unless there's something we missed on the stream here and wasn't reported to us, but as far as we understand in the booth, that is the high out at 118, which I do believe will get passed up eventually, but sometimes with the 701, the way it lands, it doesn't always leave you in big
Right.
number territory because of the...
Yeah. Let's see if Tim starts off bulls here.
He's got
Imagine
to
you
now.
would.
You have to now,
Yeah,
right?
you're
You just
playing,
lost the
playing for
leg.
the match.
Yeah.
Playing for the match. Yeah. Oh, maybe he should have shot the 20s. The wall. So let's see if Jerry can make him pay. It doesn't look like he's going to.
Is this the only match going on, right?
Yeah, I just looked.
Yeah, because Brent moved in. Brent's going to play the winner here. And then Tomsky's playing Kev the next match. That's what our next two will be, the auto battle.
Okay.
Tomsky versus Kev.
Be some good matches.
And Tim, most likely, unless Jerry pulls an unlikely 3 straight from the 2-hole, but it could be done. It does seem like when you get to a lead that big at 5 to, I think it was 5-2 at one point, maybe 5-3, but Jerry's been rallying here the last game. Maybe he can turn it around.
Yeah. Anything can happen. Let's see if Tim can
Yeah, Tim's got to finish
find a
the
hat
job.
here.
The way he was playing earlier, it looked like he would finish the job pretty easily, and then
Yeah.
he played that game on the trip 20s. Jerry had a good solid game and brought us to this point at 5-3.
Steve says, excited for the P.O. Box 180 versus Ronnie Pack Your Lunchbox match.
I like it. I'm guessing that's the Otto brothers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is that Brent
Should
who
be
just
a great
joined us
match.
here in the booth? Man, congratulations on an excellent match.
Yeah, you shot great, though.
Yeah, you
Enough.
you played really well and kept control of the match most of the time, and
Held them off, definitely.
Yeah.
Held them off.
Tom's a tough opponent, and
So Jerry hit a big hat here to put the pressure back on Tim. Can he get one of his own? Looks like he's going to. He does. So you go 180 here. You almost have to, right? At least start at the 20s. You gotta start at the 20s.
you have to.
Yeah.
He has to.
Well, he's not going to.
I guess has to's a bit firm, but
Well, yeah. I'd start at the 20s for sure.
I mean, Hatch is pretty. No matter what, he's getting second look at the out now.
now Tim probably has 9 darts from here. If Jerry goes hat, if he goes hat 132, he doesn't get the 9, but he'll only get 6 at it. But 180, 180 there.
Needs once another bull here to leave the out. Oh, so Jerry has another chance.
Little pressured up.
A hat trick here is really big.
With the finish line in
look.
sight, he's got a leg cramp. Got to run through it. Do what you done to get to this point. Tim's been really good in this match.
So let him off. Tim will have 6 darts for 172.
Even trip 20 is no good here at 169. That
can't
just
leave
hurts.
it out.
There is no math that makes you feel good on this shot. Nothing you add up. So let's see if Tim can just dial this right in. What do you think? Just a hat trick, or?
Yeah, he'll probably just stay with the hat trick.
I mean, 22 is a little bit of a weird leave.
You can go bull 18, I guess, if you wanted.
Could
So
go
leave
bull
54.
and then go to the 18s, maybe even throw.
Yeah.
But you won't want to throw 122 to leave 50. That seems.
Yeah.
It's
Well, now he doesn't really
well,
have
now
many
he's okay.
options
Just
but
go
bullseye.
bull.
Oh, he's got to get one in there. He's not going to get a bull, so only 31 scored. He will have another look at 141, but that's not what he wanted. So Jerry going to try and set up a much better out here. Starting off good with the bull. Get one more in there. So Jerry with the better out. Let's see if Tim can clean this up.
Bull trip 19 double 12.
Trip
Yeah,
19.
I've seen him do it.
No.
I mean, I'm sorry, not bull. Trip 20, trip 19 double 12.
No, bull. Bull.
Trip 17 double top.
140.
You gotta go with the bull.
We can tell you haven't been playing in a
I'm
while.
saying it's the 6.
It's perfect.
Yeah, they're not. I've seen him do it that way for
Oh,
his
he's
9 dart out. I'm just
Gonna give it back to Jerry.
You're right. I was watching my hype video the other day. I'm stuck on it. All right. Let me live.
So
please.
68 to Jerry.
Let me live.
18 bull right here to steal this. He's got the 18.
5-4 going to cricket.
He's got the bull. So
Get this 13-inch sack. Come on, man.
I mean, Tim's gotta be feeling it a little bit right now.
For sure. He's had
After total control of the match at 5-2,
yeah.
and looked like it was put away, and then Jerry just wiggles right in there. Jerry slips the triangle choke, and he's got a little arm bar of his own going on. It's quite the battle today. So Tim starts cricket. Still got to feel good. You played great cricket. You did make a little bit of an error in the 0-1 switching up. I think he should have stayed on the bull, but
I agree.
giving him a little extra time to think about it. Maybe Jerry just a little gamesmanship. Go ahead and think about what you did out there, buddy. And that's,
He definitely gave that one away for the match too. So
I mean,
see if he can come out firing here.
I don't think anyone in the booth thought we'd be here in this in game 10 5 minutes ago, did we?
Right.
I mean, nothing against Jerry, just the position he was in, that Tim had a
Yep.
stranglehold on the match.
Last few cricket games we've seen Tim in was pretty high averages, so let's see if we can continue that.
Yep.
And we've seen him shoot in the 20s before and just line them up, but
Yeah,
a little high on the first
you wanted
two.
to shoot at those 20s so bad.
Yeah. Only going to pick up two.
Could be tough. If he had only had a way of showing us he was on fire.
So Jerry's going to take the 20s away.
Big first starter.
Get some points on him.
This
Looking
match
to
has
make this a 13-inch game.
completely changed shape.
Starting to feel the pressure.
Kim says I needed it to go that way to get one of my predictions right. What do you have for this match score? 6-4?
I think he did
I'm
have
assuming.
it 6-4. I got Tim throwing a big 7 mark right here. No,
Oh,
six.
maybe six.
mark. I felt like he was going to trip the 19 twice and close that 20 there.
Yeah.
Because Jerry's back in this, and he's on a free roll. I feel like he feels on a free roll, right? You feel like you were already out of the tournament
Right.
15 minutes, not 10 minutes ago. And now all of a sudden you're playing
Oh,
for a
so he
chance to go to its final
throws two
four.
darts at the 19s and misses, and then tries a point but misses that also. So big opportunity for Tim to make up for the first round.
Close 20, guarantee that.
Yeah, I think that
100%.
it's the only play is to close that 20 after a triple 19. Single 20.
Going 20.
See the eyes go up. Trip 19. That's a big shot. That's what you got. You got to regain your composure and play hard, and that's what he's doing. Yeah. Welcome in, Sal. I saw you checking in there. Appreciate you, brother.
Needs a triple here. So you get 3 singles.
So here's a chance. He's throwing a couple of white horses on already. If he could do one right here, he would be in a position to move that top 4 spot. In
He's going to have to point now.
catches a trip. Both these guys know the position here too, so they're both they both know that they're
Big triple on the third. Only down 2 points now.
Jerry's fighting. This ain't even that board.
Yeah.
This ain't even that board. Trip 19, it would be huge for him. Only gets a single.
So up 21 points in a number.
Could he do it? Could Jerry go trip 17, trip 19, and just turn this whole thing around and almost guarantee the 13 inside?
Let's see it.
I mean, that's the shot right here. If you hit that shot.
Just under.
So now he's got to stay.
Oh,
now
no,
you're looking
no,
to get
get in
to
there.
184. And Tim, I think Tim points first here. If I'm Tim, I'll point first here. Trip 19,
I
trip
think
17.
Tim's
trip
going to go
19.
white horse.
You think a white horse? I would just, if it's me, I want trip 19 first start right here.
I only go 17 here just because the white horse shuts down the board. So if I get that 17, oh, trip 2. So back to 19s.
Yep.
So it makes it a
That's what
59-point
think
lead.
I think that first dart 19 is a comfort dart, though. If that trip 19 goes in, it's such a comfort,
Yeah.
man. Guys hit triples behind it.
So
Abe
4
Smith
17s
likes it.
can.
Abe Smith likes it. He's feeling me.
I just like to shut the board down.
But
shot.
I love
If-
what you're saying about the
yeah.
white horse. But even trip 17,
Now,
trip
if
16,
it was 4 numbers that were open, I would have started 19s because
like I'd do it again right here. Trip 19, just blow them out, and then trip 17 right behind, and then you got a free roll dart where you do whatever you want. And if you hit that trip, this game is all but over. You
He's
write
going
the check.
17 again. Yep.
But
So
that
he's
hurts
thinking
just
about
as
that
bad.
white horse. He's thinking about
here
that
it
white
is.
horse.
Here it is. Josh
Because
is
he
right.
wants to shut the board down.
Oh.
There it is. That is what that is. You hit that shot. It's over.
That's the spirit horse. Brian Henry agrees. He liked the 19 as well, but
Yeah.
Jerry fought hard though. He was down 5-2 here. It looked like it was over, and he made a rally. But I think Tim found his way out of the little rut he dug himself into.
We've
and-
seen people come back in this situation
and
before,
he's going to
haven't
put
we?
this away, I think, right here with 2 darts.
He should.
I didn't say what to.
The second and third?
Ooh. Well,
He's been a
go-
little
that
bit
one
off
and
on the
one other
balls.
dart. At least he'll use in the future.
I think Jerry's gonna put in a hat here.
I'd like to see him put 4 or 5 and put the heat on this game.
He's got one.
Ride it right
yeah,
into the double.
Right into that double on that dart. Ooh.
Now you really got the double lined up. Good shot.
He'll get the hat.
Really unlucky that there wasn't a double in
Yeah.
there.
Couple on the wire. So we got a 25-point difference here. So get some points here.
If Jerry stole this game, this would just be insane.
Needs to get another one in there.
Okay, he stopped it. He stopped it. There's no, you can't steal it here at least. Not on
I'm
this
saying
round.
it's not over yet. Let's see.
This is a 125-point round. This is
Sure
what
have.
we need.
Oh, that's a little high. Can he sneak it
Can
in?
he find it? Can he find a double?
Oh.
Good miss.
So Tim needing 2 bulls and any point
points,
segment will
yeah.
pass.
Does he hit it?
You got to go with the triple first, right?
I think he's gonna. He's gonna go point and then
Trip
double bull.
19 bull. But the finish line's been tough here.
He's going bull first. Oh no. Oh, only another single. So
Is it hot in here?
let
It is getting tight. down
Jerry
there.
stick around. Let's see
The
if he can
end
make
of
him
these
pay.
matches have been hard to close out.
Can he make him pay?
He has got to be steaming.
Man, you can see him back there. He's got to get a couple in here. Get a double. I'll take
Jerry's
2.
fighting. Unlucky for Jerry, he hasn't had one double bull. He's throwing all these, and not one has got in the double. And he's hit, like, out of the last 9, he's hit 7 in the bull. So Tim, a first dart triple, and you feel like the game's over, but it seems he's been a little tight with the first dart.
There it is.
That should do it. He's staying.
He is.
He's staying. So it can.
Okay, big triple on the third. Puts him
So
up 71.
Now 3 darts passes again, and then
Yeah. Let's see if we get a double or 2 in here this time.
this is where he could use that double to
Yeah,
drop
you
for
can
him.
use 2 right here.
Right here, preferably for him.
He's going to need a double here.
Yep.
Oh.
So it proves to be smart that Tim stayed. Now you just finish up.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, you gotta go bull.
2 bulls, easy.
Yeah. He's played good. He's hit the bull all night long. He scored good. He was averaging 50s late in the game. I mean, there's really no reason he shouldn't go bull. Low. Double.
It is.
There it is. Fires the third one. Gives the congratulations to Jerry. And Jerry did fight hard to get back in that.
Yes, he did. Tim's going to end up taking that 6-4. And who do we got coming up next?
We got the autos.
The Otto brothers. And we also had
Topsky and
Topsy's got the winner out of that game right there. And Brent.
he's got Brent, right? Oh no, he's got you. You and Topsky. Kevin Topsky. And then,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And then Kevin
And then
Ian.
Brent. No, Brent
Brent.
is already in the Final Four.
Yeah.
Did he have? He had
So
a
we
buy.
need the other
Yeah.
2 Final Four matches, right?
Or does
You-
Sheehan just go into the final four.
Sheehan just moved top 4. I got the bracket right here. Sheehan's
That
at.
makes more sense. 'Cause
Yeah.
That was
I don't know
quarterfinal
who's
matches.
on what board, but
You guys really.
we'll get this figured out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is.
You're going
It's
to
Tomsky.
finals.
It's Tomsky
Yeah.
versus Kev, and it's
Yeah.
Paul versus
So
Ronnie.
Sheehan's in the semifinals. In now we're gonna.
You're a top 8 match though, right?
Yes. This is
Still-
still.
You played once, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that match is coming up right now.
Yeah. So these matches go to the semifinals. Winners go semis.
And the 2 semis that are already through are Brent and Sheehan. So Kev's got to take on Kev versus Topsky. That's a tough one right there.
That should be a good match.
3 hours. Plus.
He hasn't even played yet.
Neither. Well, Ronnie hasn't either. He hasn't.
Thanks for the like, Alec.
What up, brother?
Against, Brian.
Thanks, guys, for having me again.
Okay.
For sure, brother.
Good, man.
You did.
Put it up,
You
man.
really rallied back, man. You fought hard on that. I thought you were.
White horses there at the bad time.
If any,
Yeah,
if
you
any,
threw a bunch.
you
Threw
do.
4 white horses on me.
You got unlucky as far as nothing would go in the double bull. You kept hitting bull to point.
Like even like the other ones, man. Even like when I was hitting, what hurt me was open up trip 1, 1.
So let's see. Tomsky's been Kev's actually been out of the loop for a second here too, huh? Okay, I mean your match was an hour ago now, right?
Yeah.
But Kev still has a match and Topsky hasn't played all night. I don't think Ron Alves played all night either. So
I think Kevin was sucking dick for beer money outside.
So we got Kevin Topsky on board 1, and then we'll have Ronnie and Paul on board 2. Correct?
Should be. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, what do we got? 42 people out there. Let's get some predictions on these.
Yeah, let's see what everybody thinks.
We got Kevin Topsky, and then we got the Otto brothers. So, who do you guys got? What's your scores? Let's hear them.
2 winners here move into Tim Sheehan and Brent, who already both sit in the next round.
Yep.
It we've had a lot of people wanted to a lot of times, haven't they?
Yeah,
Especially
for a while
Barnhill.
now.
Barnhill really instigates it.
Yeah.
So let's get those predictions in there.
Well, I have to get my ass beat by Paulie. I got Paulie.
Abe says Kevin Paulie. Roger says Kevin and Paulie 6'4", 6'3". I like those.
Well, Paul played incredible in his opening round. Kev was pretty tough against you too as well, Josh.
Yeah.
So although the players they meet up with, Ronnie played pretty well last time out here. He didn't have the greatest match on it, the exit match against PJ, but in his opener versus Sheehan, he was good. And the time before that, he went to the finals and only losing to Gary Clark in a night that was pretty solid here. And on the other side of the coin, Topsky, he always has a good showing here. So
Yeah,
I'm sure he's ready for a good match with Kev. He knows what Kev brings, and vice versa. So.
Brian says Kevin and Paul. Kim says Topsky 6'4", Paul 6'2". Tone says Ryan is my boy, but I see Paulie taking it 6'2". All some good predictions.
Easy with his in there. He says 6'3", Kev, 6'2", Paul.
Okay, so all the predictions are pretty similar so far.
Yeah.
Beside the only difference was Kim taking Topsky over Kevin.
And I would say to the standard, you would have to say those would be
On paper,
the favorites.
yeah,
Those are the
that's
favorites
should
on
be.
paper, but I think guys that play with
We've
these
seen-
guys or at least watch these guys all the time, who's capable. Like obviously Kev's been motoring, but Topsky he plays a really good pace. He plays really smart.
Yeah.
And he's good at his 3-digit outs. He can steal a leg. So
Barnhill, there he is.
Barnhill's been dying to pick Paulie. So, but he
6'4".
does also go with Topsky 6'3". So
Okay,
that's
so there's a
that's a
So
good
we
fair
got 2
pick.
for Topsky and everyone else for Paulie on the other side. No love for Ronnie over here, I guess.
Kev 6'5".
So it looks like board 2 is starting up. Swing it over there. See what happens. Looks like Paulie
So-
got the start here. It's the match you've been waiting for, Barnhill.
Brian Henry, points out Topsky could win, but Kev was really good form on tonight and the other night, and I have to agree with that. I think with Topsky, it's really going to matter. I think the first 2-3 games, if you could if you could be up 2-1 after 3, just let them really know that you're there, and you got to slow Kev down. You got to go right at him. I mean, he's good. He's used to winning right now. He's playing really good, and you got to You got to show him. Not here, not today, bud. You
So
got to
both
stand
guys,
up to him.
both guys here are starting a little slow.
Brian Bowling says Brian Bowling's going with Ronnie on the in the tiebreaker on the small side. So
Nice.
there's a vote for Ronnie.
Got another top ski
Peter-
6'4".
Peter Dobson 6-0. He's got Pauly and he's got Tomsky 6-4. So
We'll split screen it since both games are going early on.
we will. Very chill.
Abe says, "What happened?" No, we're just we're here. Just a
Yeah,
little
no, we're
silence,
back. Tim was giving us a breakdown
but on the wires.
on the 340 shot, why he chose not to go bull on the final dart. He just said he had a really nice lie on the trip 20. And
All right, so what do we got here? We got Kevin Topsky looking at an out first here on board one.
which is kind of what we said he was going to have to do, right? If he, I mean, you're going to win this
Same
match.
thing
I
with-
think you really got to come hard at Kev in the early rounds.
Pauly at 142 now.
51 for tops.
Bullseye to leave 24, and yeah, 6 darts at it. Or now he'll have at least three more.
Yeah, he should get.
Pauly
three
takes out the
darts at double
142.
12.
Big shot.
So Pauly moves into the high out
High out,
position.
new
High
high out,
out at
yep.
142. Was that game one as well?
That's
Was
game
that
one,
the
yeah.
opener?
Yeah.
So Barnhill's loving to see that with his prediction. So
He-
was
he said
Peter
6-0,
picking?
right?
No, that was Peter
Oh, that was
Dobson,
Peter,
big
yeah,
6-0.
Oh, he gave it 6-4.
I don't know what Ronnie did to him.
Right. Ooh, so he needs
At
a
least throw
double
one
6
in
here,
there.
Topsky.
Ooh, an opportunity for Kevin to steal this one.
So surprising miss from Tomsky there. That's his usually he's automatic in that spot. So
So
maybe
bull
just
two
a little
bull.
bit of rust like we talked about.
Yeah, good first miss.
Happy accident.
Right.
Oh,
Ooh.
And a third dart would have been a real good spot for a bull.
Slow double 6 to go up 1-0
You
for
gotta hit the
Topsky.
double 6 here, right?
I think he's got it. Yeah.
I feel like this is one he had to hit against Burke. Remember,
Just a little bit outside.
they both were on double 6 in the.
Oh, he gets the second one.
Yep. Hey, we'll take it. I'm sure he will take that. So, what's Ronnie doing over there? A little bit of a early lead on Pauly.
yeah, both guys shooting a 4-0 first round.
Still kind of finding their rhythm.
Stay on that 20. You're not going to get another one. So Ronnie should be in control right here. Shut down that 20 and fill up some points.
Yeah, you want to close at 21st.
Yeah, which he does.
Ronnie Stroke looks better today than last time I was here. I thought he kind of had like a little stiffness. It looked like he was.
Yeah.
To me, he's just his release. He didn't look fluent. Where today, even warming up, I saw he looked loose. He looked like he was feeling better. Roger, if you're wondering about the no sound, that's just with the split screen, so both boards aren't screeching at the same time. It's you just.
There's really no way around that.
Yeah, there's not. It's either no sound or both going together, and it's horrible. So we don't use a lot of split screen, but with both these matches, we've been waiting a lot to see what was going to happen.
Kev
here.
get this white horse here? No, he'll pick up 6 though.
So Kev going first means he did lose that first game. We got that mark there. It looks like Jay's up 1-0.
So he's going to have to put in some work on these 17s here.
It felt like Paulie shot like 5-5 or better in his first set. Every game, yeah. Actually, Brian's in here with us. He said at least.
Big close on the 19 for
he's
Paulie
in
there.
line. Ronnie just going to keep doing what you're
One
doing.
more triple?
Yep. You're playing good darts. It's only a 3-6, but that was just the early. He had one early miss, but he played solid in the first game, so we'll see. We'll see if he can find a way.
Topsy's going to have to do some work on his 17, so he got 2 singles. He needs a triple in there. 48-point lead, so Kevin's probably going to shut that down.
Abe said, Abe, you might not have lost sound, Abe. We had it muted for a second when Tim was in the booth, and the split screen doesn't have any, there's no board sound on the split screen because you can't have it be individual. You know, they go off at the same time, so.
So Topsky, we've seen him light these 16s up, and he started off with 6 here. Can he get the 9? He likes them 16s, man.
Yeah, he 9 marks them every time he's here.
I swear he
Let's
does.
just be honest,
I swear
he does. At least once, you know. It's like.
Good answer by Kev with 620s. Take the lead back by 56.
Ronnie might switch sides with that blocker. He does. Maybe pressed a little there. It's just so hard.
He goes at the 16s again. Topsy over here.
He knows how excited his brother is behind him. And everybody. Paulie's first match is pretty much kind of the talk. The way him and Tom as well. Tom Keller was excellent against Chuck.
Looks like Paulie is in control over here. Trip 15, he hits it. Big shot.
At a 4.43, so Ronnie's going to look to the center here, see if he can pick up a 4 or 5 piece and maybe sneak into a point lead. Doesn't, though, so Paulie can close it with just 3. It's hard to expect that he won't the way that he's been shooting, but I keep feeling like I hear Howard in the front room, but I know he's not here. I don't know who that is.
So Paulie's going to go up 2-0 over there.
No, I definitely know it's not Howard. I know Howard's. That's why I was.
Another game of cricket with Ronnie starting this time.
Maybe it was Tim with being a little raspy. In the mind of a player.
Topsky's staying alive on these 16s momentarily, but let's see if that'll last long. It doesn't look like it's going to.
Just loves to deal them trips. I feel like Thompson's a player that matches up well with Kev just because of his pace and his demeanor and the style that he plays. He likes to point a lot, and he's used to people running score up. And But
Big shot by Kevin there. Gets
looks
the
like
lead
Kev's
and some, and
well in
shuts to
control of-
16. Yep.
that monkey finger. Trip 15 he's going to need.
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't
like
think it would much matter, honestly.
no.
I
It
think,
looks like Kevin's got
let's
this
be
one
honest.
wrapped up pretty much here. It's a couple 15s and Bulls, and goes Bulls first. Shuts the 15 down.
And a
It's a
bull.
single.
So we're gonna have to before the finals. We'll have to go put the belt down on the back table and the payout like they do on the. I've been watching World Series of Poker all week, so
Yeah.
that's how they do the. Yeah. I always subscribe to Poker Go this time of year. Watch for a month. They're starting day 3 tomorrow for anybody that wondered.
Did he only think he needed one?
Yeah, but
Is that right? 1-1
yeah.
over there.
Yep, because
Topsky
Tomsky
took
hit the
game
double
up?
six,
Okay.
and
Oh,
then
yeah, you're
that
right,
was a
you're right,
cricket
yep.
game. Sorry, guys. Josh is just getting used to the equipment, so
Yeah.
apologize for my partner.
Well, then, guys, get started in the next game of cricket.
Let's see the auto battle here. Ronnie looking to find his way onto the scoreboard. His brother not making it easy. We got to start saying Jay because everyone says Tom Tomsky. Well, I do say it. I don't mean to. I know it's Topsky. I just
Ooh,
messed it
so
up.
Ronnie. Oh,
And
bad
Kev
round
only
for
hit
Ronnie, which he could pay for. Leaving them 20s open, not getting any 18s. And we might have to go back to split screen.
I think so.
His tops lighting it up.
And I haven't even went as far as to look forward to see how the Final Four will match up. I don't know if Brent and
Yeah, I'm not
do
sure.
those two play each other, the two that already advanced.
I don't think so.
We'll check that for you real quick. Give us a sec. Brian Bowling says, slow down, Ron Otto. Ron's pace did look a little fast there. I think just anticipation, excitement, and then playing his own brother. It's the first brothers we've had in the event, right? First brother matchup.
Yeah,
I-
can't think of any. Well, I guess Brent and his
Brent
brother,
down, but it would have been a luck of the draw if they faced
Yeah.
off as far as singles.
Sheehan plays the winner of the autos.
Well, we got it right here.
So, Josh, checking the bracket, and we're gonna get you an idea what the matchups could look like in the next round. Looks like Kev's still fighting his way back into this game, and
So the winner of each of these
Unfortunate.
matches will play each other.
so it is. It is.
So Brent would be playing Tim.
So Tim versus Brent. So we're gonna set for a very interesting Final Four.
So I was looking over here for Ronnie. He's trying to stay alive over here on the 15s.
Ronnie's
Looks like Topsky is in control of this cricket game.
Ronnie's
here.
in a little bit of a trouble here because
Yeah.
Paulie can really put work on him.
He missed on
I
his
think
third.
it was
and-
actually a
yeah.
miss. See, that's what I mean about Topsky. He just kind of keeps his pace. Nothing bothers him. He gets right to the
I'll
board.
just go to a bull. Yep, take a single bull. And
He knows what he's here to do.
Oh, two bulls at Topsky to go up 2-1 here. Well, here it looks like Paulie's going to take that one to go up 3-0. So he will take that. Topsky's up 2-1 on Kevin, going into back to 0-1.
Yep.
Kevin will be
Kev
starting
started in the 0-1. This could be an important set for Kev. Topsky's really good bullseye shooter, and you definitely you don't want worse than the split here, especially since you're starting the opener. If you're Kev, you definitely don't want to find a way to lose two of these.
Looks like Paulie's going to take that to go up 3-0 over there.
So really want to see Ronnie get this turnaround and get on the board and give himself a chance. Barnhill throwing in all his hope on Ronnie here, saying 6-0. I think it might be a little soon to
He said I
little
changed my
soon to
vote,
pull the
6-0.
plug, but I'm not surprised Barnhill's the one to do it.
What do you have, 6-4? Now he's like 6-0.
Yeah, he's not giving him credit for any.
Nope. No renegs.
So Ronnie looking to get right on the board this game with an opening ton. I think that should hold him in spot, but I expect Paulie to score at least 100 here. Most likely 150. Little unlucky deflection there. Now he's going to have to.
Big hat trick by Kev over here.
Josh says that don't count Ronnie. Or no, Josh says don't count Ronnie out, and he's not wrong. Ronnie definitely with more experience in the club than Paulie. Paulie has been here and played, but
Wouldn't count him out for getting one game.
yeah, the match is starting to look like Paulie has control, but
Yeah, he has to take this one for sure.
I wouldn't be surprised to
Going
see
down
Ronnie
4-0
get back in and start to at least let him know he's there.
Kev's heating up over here with another hat trick, back to back. Just under 46 average.
So for these guys that did kind of wait, I guess it will be a slight advantage that they're going to go right after this match right back up.
Yeah.
So, and one of them is going to get to play on the same board because you can't switch them both because you're going to take a winner from both. So I don't think the same board matters, but I feel like everybody views the main board at the club as board one. Wouldn't you agree? Board ones are, I mean,
Yeah.
when we
I
played
agree.
matches, everybody always, but that was where we had our online when we had it. So
He
that
says
might be
it's
that
not
too.
the normal Ronnie Darts. He's off today. Could be a little bit. Maybe it's just playing against your brother that changes it.
Yeah. I mean, his stroke looks good, and his scoring average has it's a little low at 31, but it's. I mean, I just think we've seen so much momentum matter in these matches. The early player get out to a lead. I think Brent and Tom's a great example. The way Tom played, and then to get in against Brent and just kind of lose the momentum and lose them. Nobody would have picked them to lose 6-2 after.
Well, let's see what happens over here.
Match he had versus
Kevin
Joe.
left 138. Let's see if Jason can set himself up better here. 1-on-1, possibly.
It's not for the perfect, is it? No, he's only
No,
averaging 37.
no. Both guys just over 37, and he's going to go up to 40 there.
Yeah.
So that's a huge shot. Puts the pressure on the 138.
Topsky's a baller, man. So is Kev. Kev's going to come at this out. One dart.
Yeah,
That's
stick
clutch.
it. Great
That's
shot.
clutch. What is that high? 142? 142?
Yeah, Paulie's 142.
Excellent shot from Kev, man. That's
Huge to tie it up
timing
at
darts
two
right
piece.
there. Yep. Excellent shot.
Meanwhile, Paulie over here with 100 to go out.
So, as
Got the first bull.
as we like to say around here, deuces. And
34.
he's starting off with the fifth game.
Paulie takes the 100 out.
Not phased by the big out and throws another hat trick.
So Paulie goes up 4-0 there.
So we really want to see Ronnie get in this match. I know he's definitely up against it with 4 games back, but Tomsky working on
Tomsky
back-to-back
staying
hats
hot.
over there
Oh.
until I said something. I'll stop.
Never
I promise
fails.
one day
Never
I'll
fails.
stop. One day I'll stop. I just get so excited and I say it and then boom, it's gone. Let's transition over and jinx this.
Big hat by Kev there. Same thing with Paulie.
You know? My draft. How's my draft doing right now? Let me. Hey, this the biggest draft match is this one over here, Kev versus Tomsky, because that's
So let's see if Ronnie can get back in here.
so Kev just running with momentum after the big 138.
Yeah, Topsky's still there though. Actually shooting just a little higher than average. Both guys just over 41. It's a big round here because, ooh. So do you go like 160 here?
Yeah. 151's 180. You could do that.
I would
too.
use the bull a couple times. Oh, now he's got to stay bull.
This is a huge shot
So-
right here.
Topsky with advantage right now.
Especially
if
at
he can hit a
2-2.
hat here, it's
Oh, it's hat
It's-
here. He's looking good. 92. 92 is no gimme, but
but
these guys are
Two
playing at a
dart
pretty
out,
high
and
level.
looks like he's gonna get this hat. He does. Big shot
I
by
mean,
Topsky.
credit to him bouncing, playing this strong after the 138 heartbreaker. You know,
Yep.
Kev stuff that he could have easily been thinking, man, I'm about to be up 3-1, and here comes Kev with different plans. And
125, he'll leave.
so advantage Topsky.
Yeah.
You got to
Sure,
stay on
two
the bull, right?
darts. Yeah, you gotta go
I mean,
bull and
I-
just shoot the 14.
so many people love that double 16. They almost want to chase the trip 20
Right,
here. I
right.
don't think it's the right play.
Bull trip
Yep.
trip 14 here, and he sticks. it.
Man.
What a shot!
Man, he's playing good darts.
So Jason Topsky goes up 3-2, and over here it looks like Ronnie is gonna probably take this one and go 5-0.
Ronnie's wife says, "Come on,
Over a
Ronnie, shoot
300
those
point
fire
lead.
darts." So, families at home watching. Hopefully, he can put a win up there for Madison and Michelle watching back home.
57-24, imagine here. Yeah, so 12 bull for Paulie to take this one. Be one away, and
So
he
Paulie
is
moves up to 5-0.
one away from advancing here. Oh, that gave him a 7. Topsky over here.
That match kind of feels like it might end up at 5-5 at one point, don't it?
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
This is not Kev's game. Got killing triples more than he has
Dina says thought it was Paul winning. He's up. We
It's
got the
5-0.
scoreboard right. Yeah, 5-0.
Yeah.
Sorry if I said it wrong. It's right on the scoreboard. You got to forgive me. I announce stuff backwards and wrong all the time. There's a lot going on here.
So Kevin in control here in cricket, shooting a 6-3.
I tell you what, that Kev Topsky matchup's sick right now because they're both just throwing They're just both throwing
Yeah.
bangers. Topsky played really good last time. He only got knocked out of the Classic by Dan Burke. And the time before that, I think Ronnie did beat him on the small side. Remember on the
Yep. It went
first
to the
first qualifier.
13-inch. Kevin just lining it up this game.
So you can drink pop again. Too, by the way. I know you're loving that.
Yeah.
I'll take one of these. If you don't mind.
So one bull and Kevin will tie it back up at 3-piece.
On-demand darts. That's what these guys are both doing. It's like, man, start. You better win when you start in that Kev Topsky matchup because
So a big game for Kevin there, shooting 6-4,
game
6. Take
7
that.
is the third doubleheader. So after this, it'll go back to 7:01. Thank you, sir.
See if Topsky can answer back here in this cricket league.
You definitely don't want to start with a 3 mark here. You might get away with it, but yeah. Oh, he's definitely hitting at least 4 with his first 2. Yeah. Determination. I expect Jay to come back with a big shot. Same way on the 18s. He loves 18s and 16s.
Good first
He hits
start.
trip. He's going at that 19. I
Yeah.
think.
Answer back with a 9 of his own. Ooh.
That's the same way he played Burke. He was those same type of shots. He was go right back, hit trip.
Still big 7 mark, gives him the lead for the moment.
No, it's a great. It's hey, I'm here too kind of shot.
18 for Kev. Ooh.
I like it. They're just firing at each other right now. Like, all right, I see you. So does Topsky really though too. He points heavy. I think he had the only round out game ever, wasn't it? Him and Ronnie rounded out at 20.
Yeah.
It's still the only game. We had to change the settings after those two.
Yep. Needs a triple here, and I ain't gonna get it.
So opportunity for Kev.
Start points. He's still gonna stick to
One
18.
more triple. Nope. So same kind of shot. Triple the score. One to close, one to score, and he could free up a shot at that 19 if you want from 1-4-1. I don't know if he will, though. If he hits trip on the 17.
I think he's gonna go for it. I want to see him do it now.
Let's see. He's getting a second triple. Ooh.
Oh.
He.
Ooh, just inside on the 2 there. So free shot at the 17s here for Kev. Sticks it. Looks like he went for the 16.
Looks like Ronnie seeing it might be starting to slip away here with the chance to get back in it as Paulie's eking closer to the door.
Yeah, he's got to put a bunch of 16s in there, and he's only going to get 2, 3. It's like Topsy's guaranteed 6 mark on the 16s, minimum.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. I think I broke my
There
chair
goes.
today, dude. This thing. I'm not gonna lie, I've spent a lot of time in it lately.
Yeah.
New computer will do that to you.
Yeah, my chair, I told you that thing will last forever.
Oh, that's definitely a next upgrade. I'm just going all in on a real chair.
So, Topsky
This'll
needs
become
a
the
couple
guest
triple
chair, so.
15s here. Ooh.
Yeah, somebody's getting an upgrade.
Only going to get 2 15s, so Kev looks like he's going to pull away with this one.
It looks like Paulie's closing the deal on the 6-0 over there.
Oh, he missed the
Let's go. Let's
sticks
just
the triple
go big
though.
screen to Kev.
Yeah, we'll let you know what happens there, but we'll switch it over. It needs a bunch of bulls here to get back in this.
So it looks like
So
Yeah,
Paulie
Kev's going up
did take
4-3.
that 6-0.
Game 8 is 0-1, so Kev's starting at 0-1. He's playing like he wants to win, that's for sure. So it looks like Paulie punched his ticket as you could see him filling out the custom score sheet in the background there.
Oh, yeah. They get the 6-0 win in advance. He'll be playing the winner of this match here.
So you got to get it to 4-4 here, agree? Right? You can't go down 5-3 to Kev.
Yeah.
This is the guy to do it.
0-1 starting, and this is exactly how you want to start right here.
Yeah, it's probably the game he wants to do it on. Or I feel like Kev lately, his cricket game's been really, really extraordinary, and his 0-1 game's been good. You know, it's getting bumper cars going on in here. We're packed up in the booth. We'll give it a little switch up after these matches, but we're going to get you through this last couple of games. And what I would say the best match we've had today, kind of, as far as back and forth.
Yeah, I
Most
agree.
everything else
I
been
agree.
lopsided.
I agree. A big hat trick there from Jason. See how Kev can answer here. Some equipment changes, maybe. Oh, bathroom break. Here he goes.
That's
Uh-oh. Needs a bull. It's only going to score 48 there, so another hat by Jason here can be huge.
so the winner of Jason versus Kev is going to square off with Paul Otto.
Correct.
And Sheehan's going at Brent, huh?
Yep. Jason staying hot on the Bulls. Pick up another hat here.
When don't he?
He's got a pretty good lead right now. See if Kev can get back in us. Going
Kev?
for 20s.
Practicing up for the next cricket game. Stacy, what's up? Thanks for the like. All right, we had the TV pros up out there. We want to make sure the stream's running for the guys upstairs. Looks like some new viewers have come in with the close match here. Closing in on the 60 mark, so appreciate you guys. If you haven't shared it yet, don't mind. We appreciate it.
So 32 to go out,
Yep.
and Tyler's back up.
Tied at 4, and what would that be? Game 9 would be 0-1 again.
Yeah, back to 0-1 again. Big game there for Jason.
Been on the pine a long time, too. He drew the worst seed. As far as from a waiting position, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I can't find the lie in that statement. That's if Kev doesn't go 35 plus here, then he's gonna be down 5-4. He's gonna need at least 35
75.
points of dart here.
See if we can keep up these hats here.
Let's see if he shakes that off and throws a couple.
I think he does. He'll get the low ton.
Alrighty.
See if
Rocking it
Kev
out
can
here.
find a head of his own here. Been a little bit off there, but it looks like he's getting right back into it. Big hat trick there.
Kev's pace and Kev's, I'd say he's one of the faster players, wouldn't you, here at the club?
Yeah, definitely.
And it feels like there's, I'd say, a little bit more slow players today. Not necessarily slow, but deliberate players today in the field.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, I know Chris is probably listening down there. We did hear you. 3-dart out is coming up next. He must know who it is. He probably had
First time,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Go figure. Bowling points out that Jason is on fire, and he's not wrong. Brandon Lee says, let's go, Kev.
See if we get another hat here. Big round.
I mean, he's always playing his 0-1 here. I'm going to say
Yes. A hat right here from Kevin's huge. You give him a first look at the out.
ugly out 149's a tough one, but you'll take it.
He'll take that hat too.
I've never, 149 is just one of those. There's nothing. It's a tricky shot all the way around, but Jerry Fraser shooting the 3-dart out next up. So let's see.
See if Topsky can put some
Speaking of-
pressure on. Maybe go 13.
Speaking of 3-dart outs,
Put a little bit of
Kev's
pressure
going to
on.
need one here to stack this on that 138 in this match would be nasty.
Yes, it would.
I mean, what else can you do? And Jay had no problem leaving 39, and I'm not surprised if he goes in at first dart the way he did that 92.
Yeah.
Trip
Trip 14 for a star. Let's see if we do it on the 13.
Little tricky of a shot because you
This is-
can't come inside. Cricket to stay alive. Cricket to stay alive. And he's starting. How does Topsky ends up on the 13-inch board so often here? And
Right.
he just grinds in these tough matches. If I'm Jay, I don't want to see the 13-inch side. I want to put Kev away right here. I mean, I think anyone in their right mind would want to. Yeah, it might not be I've heard worse ideas. So let's see if Kev gets tight from this pressure.
Big stick.
Doesn't appear to yet. He's nice start, what you would want. Can you pressure that shot and come back with a 9 and really say, hey, I'm putting you away?
I don't think there was any. Well, there was a couple 6-4 predictions, but I think they were mostly Kevin's way. We had, what, 2 for Topsky?
Yeah, there were a
I
couple.
don't remember exact scores.
So both players find
Most
a 5
predictions
mark.
are dead right now.
Both players find a 5 mark. Kev looking to find 4 here. That's loose. That's real loose. He's still starting 19. I mean, yeah. Probably is maybe even his first 2 darts, yeah. 76 or 114.
Once you get a triple in there,
You could. It's
He's-
not really
he's
his
staying.
style. Yeah, he doesn't really play that. He's relatively safe when it comes to points. I think he likes to run them, and it seems to work for him. Yeah, no, I agree. Looking a little frustrated too. If you're Topsky, you want to read that body language and you want to capitalize. If somebody looks affected and irritated, make it worse. That's,
Ooh.
you know.
Just on the wire in the trip 19. Gonna get a single. Probably gonna. Is he looking up? Nope.
Yeah,
Big
he stayed,
shot,
though.
big
That's huge
shot.
because you don't want to give any freedom to Kev because once he finds a first start trip 20, it's a
little
good
off,
chance
you
he'll
wanna-
make it a 9 mark.
Yep.
But right now, he's not finding that first start. If I'm him, it's trip 20 first
he's
start,
definitely
right?
going 21st start.
Yeah.
He has to.
If you go 19, you're just keeping Kev alive. At this point, 19 would be a mistake. At least on the first start. You could do
He's
whatever you
staying
want
there.
now, but yeah,
Yeah.
he did. And he knows it's finish line too, so they both could kind of be feeling it a little. I mean,
Let him off the hook a little bit there. Let's see
Nobody,
if Kevin can make him pay.
nobody wants to lose in this round of 8. What, TV ain't working? Oh. Best laugh Josh got all night.
That was pretty funny. Topsky, big first start. Getting points some more.
He's closing. Oh,
Big shot.
that's how he's feeling. Kev, 7 mark or better you want right here, if you can. 6 mark. Kev's actually Kev's to the point where he has to have a break at this point. He has to get a little bit of a lucky break because if Jay keeps up this pace, it's over. So he's gonna need a break, and then he's gonna need to throw one of
Stay
his
there and to
signature
shut down
big
the
shots.
18. Up by 106, so that's what you had to do.
7 mark on the 17 has got to be what he's thinking, right?
Yeah, at least.
Yeah. Is this the white horse that you talked about before, right here? Right? I mean,
Yeah, you're up 106 points. I don't see why not. And it's to shut down the board, basically. So he loves them 16s. Ooh, I was gonna say he loves them 16s.
Topsy with just excellent darts right there. Yeah. It's all 15s, and you better hope that Topsky misses at least 6 darts. I mean, he hasn't missed
I mean, you just
more
hit
than
5,
one in
and
this
you're
game.
still down by 92 points. So
He's been steady. He's been just like this or better the whole match long. And Kev just having one bad game at the wrong time. And his night is over.
what a shots. Take that 6-4 in advance over Kevin.
Just wow.
So that's a great match there. Let's we're ready for that 3-dart out. All right, so we're getting ready for that 3-dart out here. In just a moment, and see what the out
So
Jerry's
Chris,
gonna be
Chris
shooting.
knows the gig. Yeah, he'll
Actually, didn't Jerry take the last one here? Or I think he did.
He
right?
hit it because he was
He did
partners
hit
with
one,
Shan.
yeah.
What was the out? He hit something nice.
It was bull something. I think 138.
132.
34.
Was it 32 Bobo
I
double
think it was
16?
something like that, yeah.
Because I was looking at the wrong screen and I never aired it.
Yeah.
Do we know the number?
We don't know the number yet.
No, we will,
They'll
though, because
punch it
Chris
in.
will punch it in.
Yep.
Oh, for real.
So here we go. We'll see what his out is. 3-dart out. And I have a chance to win some money. Okay, so
No, we just turned it on to announce the score.
174. So he doesn't
So
get
I
quite
wonder
as an
who
easy
had,
one
who
as
had the
last
ace
time.
of spades, because they're he could take this, but it's somebody gets a shot for 50 if he misses this.
So 3 triples for Jerry. See if he can keep it alive after dart 1.
Who?
Not gonna happen.
Hey, what was the who had that 142 out in the tournament?
Paulie had
Paulie.
that out. All right. So let's get these
Ron Otto is the second, so
Matches
yeah.
up.
Well, Ron
Ready for
Otto's
the
going to
next
fire
match.
a 3-dart out as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. For the $50, yeah. So first player gets a shot the whole pot. I think it was like 210. And
Oh yeah, you're right. What am I doing? Yep. Because he missed.
And then there's an out for the 14-darter.
So Ronnie gets a second shot here and out the 3-dart out. Looks like he's drawing it over there. I thought I heard 120. I don't know.
They're laughing, so it's probably a hard one. It can't be 120. It has to be at least 121. Nothing's
Yeah,
lower
right.
than 121.
120 something maybe. I don't know. Oh,
140, pretty
okay.
easy.
Where is it?
Well,
Yeah, it is 140.
he hasn't
So bullseyes.
he hasn't had a lot of looks at outs tonight, so let's see. This is going to be tough.
It is only 2 bulls though, so yeah. Let's see if we can. All right.
So here we go.
3-dart out stays alive. Kim says, "What's the score line for the autos and Kev Topsky match?" Ronnie wins and Topsky wins, and they will be playing each other now.
Give us just a minute, and we'll
By the way,
get
you
those
guys
matches
can,
up for you.
The bracket is in the description of the video if you guys want to follow it live.
Let's get some guesses who that final matchup's going to be. Who's winning? Who's going to win these final fours? You got
Yes.
Sheehan versus Brent, and you got Paul Otto versus Topsky. A couple of tough matches. Brent coming off a big win after Tom Keller made real short work of Chucky Lawrence in the opening round. Tim's playing against Brent. The Paul Otto won 6-0, and Kevin lost 6-4 to Jason. So you see Chris back there figuring it out. He's got the laptop down there. Paulie's been all business tonight. I don't know who was that who pushed him over there. What was that? What was that? What was that? You could see they're getting down there just about ready to go. It looks like maybe sending out a text or two before they start. Maybe letting everyone know they're about to get it on here.
So let's throw those predictions out there. I see Tone says Paulie 6'5", Tim 6'5". What you guys got? We got Tim and Brent and Topsky and Paulie over there.
I
Let's
tell
get some
you,
scores out there.
We couldn't ask for better matchups. These are
Right,
tough to
these are-
pick, and
yeah, these they get tougher to pick as the
was-
bracket moves
it
on.
wasn't exactly. These four left didn't have a ton of picks of people who thought they were going to win it tonight. So I think that goes
Yeah.
to show you how tough the crowd is.
Bowling says Jason 6-4 against Paulie.
We'll bring you in a little guest commentary for this this section. We got Kasha in the booth with us. You ready to pull up here?
Who else wants to jump in? Because
Somebody want to jump in or do some calling? Josh want to get out?
who's never been on here? Jerry, you want to jump in?
Kasha
Kev?
and Sherry don't want to pull up.
You want to
You
jump?
good?
All right, we'll get.
Yeah. Katie and Kasha,
Okay.
we're good with
That
that.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody find us Katie. Is she? She's not in here. Is she? Yeah, get the girls to do this one. The darts are, I feel like a little bit gonna be
Yeah.
screaming.
So we'll bring you
screaming loud,
we'll
too.
bring you the girls on the mics. If our viewership goes down, we'll kick them out.
Yeah.
We're at 37 viewers now, so I'm gonna pay attention.
And if it goes up, we'll blame it was the matches. So
We'll be we'll be right back with
we're
them.
muting up the sound. The girls will come back.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Ladies and gents, me and Kasha are on the mic right now. I don't know why they literally left us alone, so welcome to our commentary. All right, we are coming to you with Topsky and Polly on board 1, and we got Tim and Brent Meatball on board 2.
Make sure to share this so we get more than 34 viewers.
Yes, we need more viewers or they're going to kick us out of here, so tune in and
Right.
listen to us talk. Okay. I'm like 4 beers deep, so this should be fun. All right. Kasha needs a shot.
I need to
So
be a beer.
someone bring
Right.
her a shot, please. You know where to find us? All right. So,
Anyway.
looks like Brent just hit a 150. We were watching the stream out in the living room, and he was looking forward to playing Tim. So, we'll see how this goes.
She's already talking.
All right. Oh, 34. Oh, okay. I can't see where we're at. How many we got now? Oh. Share, like,
Please.
pass it along. Jerry Bear just stopped in.
Yo.
What's going on, Jerry?
Nah, same old stuff.
All right.
It's nice to have some women in the booth.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Fire.
See
All right, so everyone's playing their first match right now. We'll see what happens here. Brent's still shooting pretty well.
Let's see if Topsky can keep it rolling.
All right, Topsky just hit a 70. Polly came to play, so we'll see what he does here. I'm looking for a 150 from him. Oh, nope. Definitely not that. Oh, the curse of me talking.
Hey, look, we have 39.
Yeah.
Full effect, y'all.
Tim likes to fake you out with the first throw,
Thanks,
so
Kat.
we'll see what his third one does. All right, he's got a. There we go. One more from him, and he's looking at a 150 shot.
Let's go, Tim.
Tim came to play. Kasha's got her pup with her today.
She can't speak.
She's been chilling. Yeah, she probably caught a contact, but I think all of us have, so that's just what happens around here. Oh, yeah. She's ready to go night-night.
Just chilling.
Josh needs to talk in the mic, Kat said. All right. You can. Josh says that I have to talk like this, and it always makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm definitely need to be a little closer.
I'm the worst.
Girls don't talk as loud as the guys. Yep. All right.
That's a good shot by Topsky.
Topsky, 150 from him. Sitting pretty good for the first match. Yep. Hat trick. I always say 150. My mom likes to call that a triple bull.
Yes.
Yeah. And Polly might answer with the same.
Hey,
Yep,
hey,
he
check
sure
out that
does.
viewer number at 43.
There we go.
Brian, so do we. So do we.
Yep, that is actually going to be next month. So the Ladies Classic, I believe, will be coming to you in August. There will be more to come on that.
Hey,
Scott
Jess.
skinned that together. I know we're going to be in the talks about that real soon, so looking forward to that. Yeah. We'll see what Tim does here. He is not looking at an out yet, while Brent is, so hopefully he can bring his score down. Not looking like he's going to give him anything to look at. And he knows it by that step back.
Polly just hit another
Yep.
hat.
Polly is
Let's see what
shooting
Jason
pretty
can
good.
do. Hey, Susan.
So this is top 4, I believe. So the winner of these matches, if I'm not mistaken, will be going to the finals. So looking to see who's going to be going for the belt tonight. Is it going to be the east
Oh,
side
double
or
14?
is it going to be
Oh,
downriver? Kevin's still here, I believe. So that's a good sighting to see. He's got a couple cars behind him. So
Brent just missed the double
We'll see.
7 for the out.
All right, so let's get some predictions. What do you guys think's going to happen here? Who's taking Topsky or Polly or Tim and Brent? Let's see some predictions. Don't be shy. Topsy's looking at a 50. Oh, and he hits a 20. No, what did he hit? Yeah, he did hit it. Okay, so he left himself 30. Polly's looking at a bull.
This should be an easy out for him.
And Brent's looking at a double 7. Hits it with his first dart.
I think
Okay,
that's
so we got Brent.
Polly
up
with a double
1-0,
16.
And Polly gets that. All right, so we got Brent. We're 2-player 1. Brent's got 1, and Polly is board 1-player 2. There we go.
I'm so impressed right
All
now.
right. We got a little switchboard. I hit buttons, and I make it work.
She does the talking and
That's
hits
what
the
we do.
buttons.
Tim's going to start off cricket, and Topsky is going to start off cricket on the other board. Let's see. Do we have predictions? Ronnie says Polly 6-4.
Really? Nobody else
That's
is
a good
predicting
prediction.
anything?
Everyone's nervous.
Let's go.
Come on. Don't be shy.
I'm the
I wanna
shy
hear
one,
it.
Right? Oh, Tim on the wires.
Not a big start with Tim and Brent. We'll see what he does here. Or, oh, that was Tim's first throw, so. Only got 1 on that. I think Brent's going to capitalize on this.
Does he go down? Nope, he stays.
Stayed up top. And we got probably capitalize on them 19s. We'll see if Tomsky can get some 20s here to bring his points up.
He's pretty good at those trip 20s, so.
I was talking to him outside. He said that he has played against Pauly, so he got a feel for how he shoots, and he was looking forward to this match.
We got a prediction of Brent and Paul winning. Nice 7.
All right. I like that prediction, Kat. Kat, I want to give you a shout out. My mom loves your steel tip darts. She loves them. I threw them a couple of times, and I love the weight of them. Thank you for making a steel tip dart that's over 18 grams. I appreciate that.
Thank you for designing one for the
Yes.
ladies.
One a little heavier.
Yes, please. Don't forget, like and share.
Yes. Share the stream so everyone can hear how awesome we are. We are still alone in the booth, so we have not been kicked out yet.
Right.
There is no barking from the dog. We're good. All right. Polly's trying to get some 19s here.
Triple?
Yeah.
Triple.
Big answer on that. We got
There's too much to look at right now.
I know. There really is. Isn't it a little different than what you would think when you're
is.
at home watching?
Yeah.
It's a lot. So when a point gets missed and people call you out, it's like understandable because you're like, shit, I'm looking
like,
at so many things.
Stream.
Yes.
Dang.
Crap. Darn.
So I was in Vegas on the USA stream and I was dropping
Yeah.
F-bombs. So
Oops.
good times had by
Yes.
all.
It happens.
Thank you, USA Darts, for not kicking me off yet.
We appreciate it. All right, so Tim is down on some points here. He's looking to close out a number to bring it back. Probably just he just hit some more 19s to bring that score back up. Oh, only by 7.
Timmy's banging neighbors.
This is going to be interesting matches because they're all playing for the finals, and I don't know, it's just
Nice hit
starting
by
off a little
Jason.
slow, I feel like.
Brent's doing all right.
That was a big answer.
Brent shooting a 5, 6, 7.
Brent is shooting some great darts. That was a
6-0.
huge 7 mark. Pauly just getting some 19s. Well, he got 95. I guess that's more than a couple.
He did get the point lead.
Yep, points are down. Tomsky's got to bring this up.
Let's see if Tim picks it up a little bit.
Yeah, Tim's got to really...
There
All
we go.
right, there we go.
Oh, Topsky with the first.
Come on,
one.
one more 16 from Tim. There you go. All right.
We've got a lot of lights going on.
Yes. It's like an illusion if you look behind it, right?
Right.
Stars. Whatever they are. Susie says, let's go below. I believe she's talking about meatball. So she
It's a
is
good
definitely
shot by
cheering on
Pauly.
Brent.
Let's see if Topsky can get the point lead back.
Sitting at 420. We all know what that means.
Oh.
Smoke it if you got it. Closes to 19.
Tim is looking at
Okay.
15s.
Big
I'm
darts
sure.
there. Yeah, Tim is definitely needs some 15s here to get back in this game. Shooting a 4.20 though. I mean, you can't be mad about that.
Oh,
There's
another-
a trip.
Another 420?
Another 420.
Not anymore.
Must be that kind of night. All right, what do we got here? Tomsky's got that 20 open, which is actually huge right now.
Yeah, especially since he's so good at hitting it.
Oh, Brent went for
Brent's
the 15 on his third.
Banging neighbors. All right, solid 6.
Susie Q, I know you always got that 420. I appreciate you. Polly's looking at the 17 now. Oh, and only gets 2 of them.
2.
So
That's wild.
that actually might help Topsky. We'll see what happens here.
Oh, looks like Timmy wants to
Oh,
close
Tim
down
finally.
okay, he took away
That was a
the
big
20s.
shot by Tim.
Attaboy,
Shooting
Tim.
8 mark.
Smart. But look at these averages: 483, 471, 45, 425.
These are some great shots right here.
For real.
These guys are definitely battling to make it to the finals. There's no mistake.
Don't forget, like and share.
Like and share.
Let's see if Paulie can get it. Oh, there you go. Nice 6 mark.
Had to have that.
Absolutely. All right, let's see if Tim could do some work on these 15s again.
Tim's got to
Like
hit some
last round.
15s here. Brent's got the 18s and 17s to point on, so this is going to be huge. He needs this win. Kev's still here. Hey, Kev.
Hey,
What
That's
up?
cool. Just
What up,
keep it
Day?
it's fine.
Yo, what's that little too?
Oh. Mind your business.
So we're not getting kicked out yet. We are still here to give you some commentary.
Yep.
Looks like Polly just got them 15s out, so we'll see what Topsky does here. He's still up on points, so close at
good shot by
15
Brent.
and
Took the 15.
happens.
Points on 17. Got the point lead,
he did. And these guys are shooting some great darts.
honestly.
You got Polly and Topsky
I'm gonna
shooting
take
over
that 15
4s.
away.
Brent's
see.
shooting a 5.25. Tim's almost at a 5. This
Tim
is
needs
some
a
good
few-
darts.
A few bowls, a handful of bowls.
Yep, Tim's
Okay.
got to hit some bowls to get back in this.
So does Paulie, actually.
Yeah, these games are pretty much neck and neck right now.
All right, close the bowls. Let's see if Brent gets his hat trick.
Yep, Brent's looking at 3 bowls to win this. Topsy's looking at 3 bowls to win his, and he gets 2. Is he going to get the last one? Oh, and he hits a 20. That gave him some points, though, so that's
Brent.
okay.
Decided to go points and then bowls.
Brent is not playing around. He wants to make sure that he can capitalize on this win.
But with 2 numbers, I think I might have just gone bowls.
I would have gone bowls first.
Same.
He went points first, but everyone plays
To
their
each
game
their own,
different.
that's
Yep.
right.
And that's what's nice to see on these streams is how everyone throws their matches. So,
Mm-hmm.
Everyone plays different.
yeah.
Absolutely.
We got Jerry in the booth. What up, Jerry?
What up, though? Thank you guys for commentating. You guys are the best.
Oh, yeah.
Tim with a nice double. Oh, and
Looks
one more.
like
One more
Topsky
takes
got
over.
that win. So we
Look
are
at
going to
that.
give
Good shot from
Topsky
Tim.
Come on, kid.
the win on board.
Tim
Yeah.
just took
Player
100
one.
points. The point lead by
Wow,
6.
Tim just shot some fire darts. All right, so we got 1-1 Topsky and Polly.
See, I feel if Brent would have taken those bowls, he would have kept that out.
Yep, 100%.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. There it goes. All right, so Brent is going to be up 2-0 on Tim. Yes, 4-2.
You're good at this.
All right, it's like they have it all like spelled out, so you just got to make sure it's the right person on the right board.
I'd
They
still
make it
mess
real
up.
easy in here for us, so. Switchboard is a godsend over here.
I would definitely still be messing it up.
We hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I would love to see some more
Comments
comments,
in there.
predictions. Let us know what you
Please.
think's going to happen. We got a 1-1 over here with Topsky
Dang,
and
okay,
Polly,
nice
and
nine
we
mark.
got a 2-0 with Brent and Tim right now. So let's see what's happening.
Topsky just hit the
Talk
9.
to us. Yep, Topsky's shooting pretty well right now. He's got the 20s and 19s closed.
Yeah, he just went 9 mark.
Polly's looking to capitalize on these 18s. And Tim opens up with a big hit on the 20s. Hits a 5 mark. It's a good start. He's down 2-0, so he definitely wants to start off strong in this match. You don't want to be 3-0 going into game 4. That's for damn sure.
That's tough to come back from for sure.
This is Katie. Katie's the boss in here. Scoreboard and commentary. She's winning for sure.
No. It's just buttons.
Hashtag winning.
It's the first time in my life that I'm never the boss. Aubrey's always the boss. So
Well, as she should be.
That's the way it
Hey, Aubrey,
happens.
if you're watching.
Aubrey, if you're watching,
Yes.
I know you're the boss.
Did you hear that?
We always know.
I heard
We
it.
always-
I
we
heard
always
it.
know.
I'm a witness
And now it's on record.
Yep. forever.
She the boss.
Hey, Michelle Otto.
Who's that?
That's Ronnie's wife.
Oh, I like Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how are
I think
you?
She's a redhead like me.
Yes.
Yeah, we redheads, we stick together, Michelle.
Jay versus Brent for the final. Vargo, I like that prediction. Nice
Yep.
prediction right there.
Same. I don't know. I can't pick between Paulie and
This,
Jason.
yeah, this is a close match so
Those are-
far.
those
It's
are my
really
guys.
anyone's game still. Brent's got to get some points on this, but this is still a close one for them too. Tim's really wanting to win this match, that's for sure.
Brent not able to get the point lead.
It's still early, though. To
It
me,
is.
though, It's still early.
For sure.
Oh yeah, they both have a lot of time. Some of these guys have sat for a while, so just getting in the
It's just good to
groove.
see- It's good to see Paulie here. Paulie's been shooting fire for a long time.
What do you mean, where have I been? Been right here.
Gary, where's our ice cream? We would like you
Right.
to bring some to us as well.
Right.
You know the address. I will take cookie dough, and you can
take-
make that a flurry
Take whatever.
with extra cookie dough on top, please.
Because hashtag fat kid. I'll take whatever you drop off.
Nice to see you chiming in. Gary Adams, what's your prediction on this win? I would like to see
Thanks,
what your
Michelle. We
thoughts are.
appreciate that. Don't forget to share and like.
Like and share.
Share, like.
Hoping for a Jay and Brent final.
Brian.
Brian
We're
Henry,
agreeing.
I like that prediction as well.
All
All
right.
right, we got
So if I'm Tim, I'm going for 18s probably, right? With a 137.
Yep.
Yeah,
That would be
at least one.
my first dart would be at the 18. You got the 20s and 17s closed.
Yep. Stay.
I agree. Now what do you do?
Oh, man,
Stay
I'd
there?
probably-
Point?
Yep, I would
And
have done that
close
same
it.
thing. But I would have missed it. I still would have aimed for it.
And with your third dart, it's hard. It's like, all right, well, I've already committed 2 of my darts, so
Yeah.
I
Do I
now
stay and-
feel
yeah.
stupid if I don't throw my third one because I want to close it
Right.
so bad.
Yes.
And then Brent is not phased by that
Oh.
and just starts banging out the 16s.
Paulie's not doing so great on that round.
Pelly's down, about
67.
67 points, 68 points.
Math is hard
Yeah.
for me.
It took me a lot longer to figure that out. Tomsky's looking to close at 16. All right,
And
I
he
would
does.
I would go 15.
No
Oh, he
points.
pointed.
Yeah, a little bit of a cushion.
Nothing
All right.
wrong with that.
Tim is all right, 15. Oh, good look by Tim.
Tim hit that double 16. Some people would say there's no doubles in
There are no
cricket.
doubles in cricket.
Jeremiah.
Loves me some doubles in cricket.
Yep.
Couldn't
But
hit
when
that
it
ball.
works, it works.
Absolutely.
And if you're a steel tipper, you're very confident in a double 16.
Yes.
So,
100%.
all right, Topsy's got to be going for this 15.
Oh, hey, we're at 50 viewers.
First.
Like and share.
What's up, guys? What's going on? Give us your predictions. I've only seen like 2 or 3.
Right? Gary says
I wanna
Kevin
hear
Paul
more.
in the finals, so either one. Now he's staying with Paul for sure.
I agree, Michelle. I think Paul's doing pretty well. He's got to get his points up, but he
no,
has
you
shot
really
well
can
all
never
night.
count Paul out for sure.
I know it's never fun when you got to play your brother, but he definitely shot very well. I don't think Ronnie was on his game. I know Ronnie is a great shot, and
Yes.
I think he agrees that it just wasn't his night. But I'm glad they got to play against each other, especially at the MDC.
Right, it's rough playing against a sibling.
I couldn't imagine playing against a sibling. I'm glad I will never have to do that.
Nope.
And it looks like Topsky got that match. So we are up 2-1 Topsky. And I think game 4 is a 0-1. We'll see. I don't remember the lineup. Topsy's 0-1.
Third game. Oh yeah, 3-4. 3-4 is 0-1.
Did I do the wrong person?
You didn't do anybody.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Got it. Okay.
All right.
Tim's looking to win this game with one more
One more.
bullseye.
And
Oh.
we did it. We
And,
jinxed him.
yeah,
Sorry, Tim.
we did.
That was us.
So Brent could potentially, I mean, he could actually,
He could.
he's got a game
Does.
shot if
Gotta
he
get
hits
a
it.
double in there. No, he need
Oh,
double.
no.
13 more viewers.
right.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. Attaboy.
Appreciate you.
Make sure to shoot them a text.
Tim's looking to take this win to make it a 2-1 match, and we'll see what happens after that.
Oh, way to start that out with a low ton. That is Jason. All right, Tim. Tim needs one bull. There you
All
go.
right, and Tim got that, so
So
we're going to make
2
that
to
a
1 on that
2-1
one.
match.
So good.
Look at these. So it's crazy to me because a lot of these games have been so even. We had a 6-1 match, a 6-1 match, a 6-1 match,
6-0.
6-0 match,
6-4.
6-4. Now we got a 2-1, 2-1.
Yes.
Somebody play the lottery. I feel like there's something going on here.
Oh, they just drew the lottery numbers too for today. For what was it, 400 million?
Was it really?
Uh-huh.
That's what I need to play.
Right.
Quit playing MGM and get on some real lottery.
Hey, there's Howard. There's Sanford.
What up, goat?
How's it going in Pittsburgh? Anybody doing anything?
What up, Brownie Mac?
What up, what up?
We are watching some matches. We got
Thanks,
Paulie
Brian.
and Tomsky
Appreciate
over
you.
here. They're both shooting really well in this 0-1 match right now. They're all actually on game 4, so playing the same game. Tim hits 73. Paulie hits a 102.
All right, pretty
Probably
even over there.
Yeah. Might have wanted a little more. Brent's shooting a little better over here with his 0-1 game. One more to make it a hat. And he does. He gets
Attaboy.
it.
And a low ton on the other board.
Low ton for Topsky. These are some great games, guys. Let me hear your predictions. Come on. I want to hear more.
Right, give us something to talk about.
Yep. What do we got?
The GOAT.
Howard, I hope you guys are doing well out in Pittsburgh.
Howard probably doesn't even know how to write back, so.
I know. He's still typing. Yep. It's like on his 3rd Facebook page
Oh,
because
I
he
tried
keeps
to-
forgetting his
He actually threw his phone
passwords.
out the window in Chicago.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that.
that's why he needed
Howard. Okay.
Well done, Sanford.
It happens.
It does. To Sanford.
I heard about that night.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Still some pretty close, pretty close games here.
We appreciate you, GA.
Always appreciate you, GA. 80 for Paulie. We'll see what Topsky does here.
I
He's
don't know. Paulie's not really shooting his game
no,
right now.
he's not. He's shooting a 28.
But still
Tim's
pretty
trying to get back
close.
in this. He hits a
Well,
150. That he needed that shot. He really did. If he takes this game, he'll tie it 2-2. I think that'll make him feel a lot more comfortable.
Yes.
And
Oh.
same thing with Paulie. Paulie needs to get this win too to make
Yes,
it
now
a even
that
up
Topsky
match.
didn't get his
Yeah, that
low
was.
ton. That's a chance for Paulie to get right back in here.
I agree. See what Paulie does here. Needs a big ton to get these scores down. Both of them. Tim as well. Tim needs to get this down.
Yes.
Low
He's
ton.
shooting a 4-1.
Well,
4-1,
Paulie leaves
41.
himself an out. It's not an easy one, but it's definitely doable.
Oh, yeah. Tim always gets me with that first fake dart. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
he threw it? No, he didn't.
No, now he's throwing his 3rd shot. No, I'm just kidding. But he's not going to leave himself an out
Oh,
either.
I
So
think he just got flighted into that
I
17.
have at least 6 more darts on that side of the board.
And Topsky with the Hattie.
That was huge. Leaves himself at 80, and Paulie's got to hit this 157, or
Which I
Top's
would
got a
not-
big chance to come up 3-1. And
And I don't count Paulie out of a
I know.
157 out for sure.
I agree, he's definitely capable of hitting this, and I think this will
You
be
go
the new
7
high
or
out.
19 first? Oh, no. Oh.
And he does not get it, but still opportunity to leave himself a good out.
Oh, that's a
There
nice
you go.
one. That is a nice one.
We'll see what happens on that game.
All right, now Timmy's got
That's
the
going to be a big dart.
253. Let's see if he can get back down.
Well, these guys are shooting in the 30s. Tim's got to, definitely hit a big dart here to give himself an out.
Mm-hmm.
Double 15.
Double 15 or trip 10? Trip 10.
Oh, he went trip 10. Wow, and that might have.
That's ballsy, for
Ooh,
sure.
that might have hurt him.
Yeah, that might be.
Might have hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when Polly's sitting on a 50. You don't.
Right.
Maybe you like the trips better, but you could have easily bust on that too if you hit a trip 15. So
Oh, boy.
always go for that double.
For sure. With a triple up. Oh,
Oh,
no, Paul.
That is not a triple out, double out.
That is not a master.
No master out there. And
And Brent just
took that. So
All right,
Brent's
3-1
going
over there.
up 3-1.
All right. Well, Topsky's been at a double 6 before, so you're assuming that he's going to get this one.
Definitely needs this.
And that's
Is he
what he
gonna
did the
go
last
trip
time.
4? You never know.
That's exactly what I did the last time. He
Double
went
6,
out and then
so
double 6.
Tops
Yeah.
got that. So 3-1, 3-1. These guys like to make it easy for me.
Right.
There we go. All right. 3-1, 3-1. We have not seen a 13-inch side yet tonight. I'm very surprised on that. Some great matches here, and everyone is going into game 5. We'll see what happens. Polly and Tim got to do some big here. Polly is not starting off good at all. Big bull on that third dart. Just give me the mic.
Oh, man.
Is Brent going to hit this 150? All right. Still looking for, what is it, 14 darter. I think they're paying out a 14 darter. High out is getting some money too, so we'll see what happens there.
And right now, I still
There
think it's
is-
the 142. Paulie had it.
Yep, I believe you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So always some money to make here. That's for sure. Polly's still starting off a little slow. Tim with a big hat trick. Tim's got to win this game
Yeah,
to
he does.
feel a little more confident about this. 3-1 right now. And Brent just does not let up on them bullseyes until I say that. Oh, he got the
Way
third
to
one.
jinx 'em.
It's like, do they know we're talking about them?
I hope not.
Don't watch. Don't listen.
Don't listen.
Just throw your darts. They're still pretty evened up, I'm not going to lie. So Tim needs to
It really is.
do some good here. Both of them are sitting pretty good with what they're doing. Polly's been struggling on these bulls this game. He got 2 there, but
Which is very unlikely.
starting off a lot slower than I thought he would. He's shooting a 27 and Tomsky's shooting a 29. I would expect a lot more out of both of them. They're both great darters. Brent is holding strong with over a 40 and hits another hat trick. So he's definitely feeling really good about his darts right now. And, no offense against him, he's shooting a 37. So that is still anyone's game. Sometimes when I can't hit the bowl, like when I'm throwing all my darts at it and it doesn't go, I'll switch to a different number for 1 or 2 darts and then go back to it and kind of readjust.
Yep. Someone once told me to go for like a 20.
Yep.
20. So then your next one's just going to drop. And
Yep. I agree.
Someone being Brian Bowling. Thank you.
Thanks, Brian.
Yep. Thanks for the tips.
Always some good advice to just switch it
Hey,
up for
Kendra.
a dart or 2 and then go back at it.
Kendra
Nothing
says hey.
wrong. Hey, Kendra. What up, girl?
All right. Topsky with the
Ladies
one
on the
time.
stream.
That's right.
They still got us in here. They haven't kicked us
Right.
out.
And we're at 49
We're still doing
viewers.
good.
Like and share.
Brent hit another hat trick.
Did he?
He just did, yeah.
okay,
He's
good.
shooting
I
a
missed
47.
All
Tim's
right,
shooting a
Tim's
40.
40, right.
It's a great
There we
match
go,
right there.
Paulie. Found the bulls.
Polly found 3 bowls. And that brings him right back into that game. So we need
sure.
Tim to get his 150 here, and
Oh, way to go.
but he still has
Way
a
to
look
jinx
to leave himself an out.
Well,
It's an out. It's not a pretty one.
and they're right there neck and neck.
They're still neck and neck. We'll see what Brent does here. Brent could leave him. Well, he could take this actually. We'll see what he does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'll be the high out for the night because
Nope, 142.
Yep, Polly's got that, I believe. And there's Polly with another.
Oh, he found him. He found his
I
bulls.
like it. I feel like he's getting back in the groove now.
Yes.
I don't know if it's because he sat for a minute, but he's definitely feeling better.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens here. Tim's got a 131 he's looking at. I know he's wanting to win this game, so I'm sure he's going to definitely
So where do we
take
start?
more time than he usually does.
Start with a bull to leave 91, right? Maybe. I don't really know numbers very well, but I'm
I
thinking bull.
I think my
Trip
first
17.
start would be a bowl for sure.
You always got to start with the bull. Trip 17.
Other people could beg to differ. I don't know.
Yep,
But
someone
we were
else.
right, so that's good. Ooh.
Oh, don't make me cry on the stream.
Leaves himself a 35. Brent's got a 68. Aww. We appreciate that, Brian. Always giving homage to Uncle Ziggy, who we've always
right.
heard so much about. I never got the pleasure of meeting him.
The notorious ZIG.
Yes.
Oh, who took that one?
Brent's. Oh, Brent.
Jason up 4.
Oh, 4-1. Topsky.
All right.
I
Brent's got the
would
double
not
16.
have predicted that.
Oh, and a single 16.
Oh, shh. Don't swear, Katie.
Shoot.
Tim can take this game.
What do you do? 3 double 16?
Come on, Tim. If you're Tim, you know you need this game. You cannot miss this 30. You cannot mess this up. You have 3 darts at it. You do not want to be 4-1. Make this 3-2, and let's go to game 6.
Yes.
And Polly's got to be feeling the pressure on this cricket game too.
For sure. But I see a big opening
And
from
he's
him.
such a good shot.
No, Tim.
Oh, what? I don't know what he was
Double
going.
3 instead of a single 3.
Oh.
What do you do now?
Well, what did he have?
Maybe hit the 3 again?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
30.
boy.
Oh, yeah. He's
All right.
feeling that. And
Paulie
Paul
over
with the
there with
big
a-
open.
yep.
Yeah, Tim definitely. I don't know what was going on. He was going for single 3 to leave 32. That's what he was doing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he hit the double. And
That
Brent
is
took
tough.
it.
All right, so we got Meatball 4-1.
Do you remember our one match where all I had was a double 3 out?
Yeah, I do.
A steel tip?
And then he went
Haunts-
to 2-2.
Haunts my
Sometimes
dreams.
2-2 is better than.
Well, no, I was
With the
stubborn,
6.
and I stuck on that double 3 until I lost.
All right, so Brent's on 4-1. Yeah, I remember.
Oh boy, both 4-1. All right.
That was like the first time I was on the stream. I'm like, I hate this.
Right.
This is not fun.
Right, exactly. And I decided to throw 76.
It would have been a lot
darts.
better if nobody even said that board was a stream board.
Right, absolutely.
It does get to you. If you're not on
For
the stream
sure.
all the time, I feel like there is a little added pressure there, knowing that people are watching you play, and
Yes.
you always want to play your best, but
And it was steel tip, so that
It
was a
was
whole
steel
new
tip.
monster for me.
yes. Yeah, I've only been playing steel tip for 3 or 4 years.
Same.
Not that long.
No. Mm-mm.
All right, I think I got these scores right. So we got Topsky and Paulie. Topsky's 4-1. Brent Meatball is 4-1. Paulie started off big here in this match. I think he knows that he's got to do something here. And Tim is struggling a little bit, so we got to get him banging out these 20s. But if I'm Tim, I know that, and that is where all 3 of my darts are going to go, is trip 20. But that's me personally,
Yep. Agree.
especially when
You
you're
can
down
take it away from him
4-1.
for sure. Hit it again.
Yep.
Oh, he tried on the
He did.
wire.
And Polly is not scared to point when needed either.
No.
I love the song playing down there.
I don't even know what it is. Mm-mm.
What's up, Hot Rod? What's up, Hot Rod? Russ Pico, I don't know how long ago you liked the stream, but we appreciate that. I forgot that shows up right there.
Oh, amazing.
What up?
Thanks for
No
the
Hustle
like.
Russell?
I thought he changed his name now. I thought he'd Hustle.
He
Hustle.
actually is Hustle Russell. He's been showing up on time. Punctual. Sorry, we're having a great time. Nobody's actually bothering us. The last time I walked in here, there were like 10 people, and I was like, whoa, I couldn't even imagine streaming and commentating with
With
all
a
these
room full
people
of people.
behind me. And we have no one. It is so nice.
I feel like it'll be better. It would give me something to talk about.
That's very
towards.
true because it's kind of quiet on the comments.
Yeah.
So what's going on out there, people? It's Saturday night. Let us know what you're doing. Oh, Tim with the big white horse. I told him when he hit a white horse, he had to ride it, but he clearly
I
did
feel like
not
nobody
do
does that
that
anymore.
again. I do.
Me too, right? Because it's like they do it all
You
the time.
kind of have to.
Yes.
And then someone was like, just girls do that. I'm like, I don't care. If I saw a guy do it, I'd be like, yeah, nice white horse,
Who's on the
bitch.
mic now? Who do you think it is? Steve Darnell?
Katie and Kasha are coming to you on the mic. What you beef? Let us know what's going on. Huge round for Tim. I agree.
Yes.
I agree. Tim needed
Jason
that.
with the 5 mark. I don't know. Those averages on that board need to go up a little bit. 2 6s from both
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. I feel like they're both
But Tim on
still
fire.
pretty even on that. And Tim,
Okay, Tim's up.
Tim got that
To
game
2.
going. Tim shot a 5-1-4 in that match. Great match by Tim to bring it up 4-2. And we'll see Polly's over here banging out trip 20s.
Solid. Nice
Some
100.
good darts by Polly. Polly knows he needs to win this one
948.
as well. Hopefully he can bring out this win, and both these matches will be 4-2.
Steve, when you coming back down? Up. Up. When are you coming back up? Oh, God bless America.
God bless America.
God bless America.
So Dobsky just a little light on them points. Polly's looking to, I would say, close out that 18 and maybe hit some more 20s. We'll see what he does here.
Probably. There you go. Back to 20.
That would
Where's
be
he go?
my third dart.
Yes.
Big hit
Good
on
look.
that. I like it. I like it a lot. And Tim and Brent are so battling around in these 20s. So they just started their 7th match. And the other
Math
one's
is hard.
on 6.
Can't laugh, that hurts.
I know.
My discs.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Kasha? I know you've had some
can't
back
tell.
pain, some arm pain.
I can't talk about it. It makes me angry.
Okay. We
Yeah.
will not talk about it.
But thank you for asking.
Got to make sure everything's going okay. Have you been able to play darts at all,
Nope.
or no?
Nope. I have 2 herniated discs and one is bulging in my neck, so
So no darts.
no. Mm-mm.
Got to heal first.
Yep, can't even make it to the board.
Well, hopefully everything gets good soon, so you can get back shooting again. And I hope
Appreciate you.
that
Thank
you're
you.
getting some answers to your pain. I know it took a while for you to figure out what was going on, so I'm glad you're starting to get your answers.
I need to, and I got Vegas at the end of the month.
Oh.
ADA Nationals.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Definitely need it by the end of the month.
Right. If you just
That's
cooperate
right.
a little bit, be great.
Right.
All right. But no,
If it could just heal itself, we would be very happy about
you
that.
just fix it already.
Yes. Oh, Brian Henry said I will see you there.
I was talking
Awesome.
to Steve Darnell.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was
Just
talking
kidding.
about ADA.
Vegas.
No.
No.
I have never been to Vegas.
Oh, girl.
One day.
The person who hates heat loves it
Loves
there.
Vegas?
So
Okay.
yes.
All right, what do we got going on here? All right, Topsky is battling out over there.
Nice 7.
Polly's still got them points on him, and still a little slower start with Tim and Brent. So Brent's down a little bit. He's got the 19s to point on, and Tim's got them 18. So we'll see what happens here. And Polly's ready to win this game. I
Yep.
think Polly
With the
wants
20s
this.
on the last
This
one.
one he wants to go back. I believe it'll be another. I think it's another cricket after that. Yeah, because if it was 2, then game 7's cricket again. So we'll see what happens. And he has a chance. 3 bullseyes, and Polly's got that match. So we'll see what he does.
And those averages are a little bit better than the last game. So.
Yes, I agree.
Yep. All right, Tim. Tim's got a little bit of catching.
Yeah,
up to do.
Brent definitely hit some good darts on them 19s. So Tim's got to bang out these 18s.
Not
Only gets
horrible, not
3.
horrible. See, I
And
still-
Polly only got 1 bull, but he did
wow.
hit a 17 for points.
all right, so Topsky needs a
He's a
whole handful of
yep.
those,
He needs some bullseyes.
but he can do it.
He definitely can.
Or I jinxed him. Dang.
No. Yeah, that actually happens a lot.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
you never know.
Sorry, Topsky. That's my bad.
One more from Polly, and that is a game.
go.
All right. So we got 4-2, Paul and Topsky. They will be going to game 7. And that is 1, 2. So they're trailing a little bit on the match with Sheehan and Brent. Meatball.
Oh, Tim. Trip 17.
Yep,
Or
he needed
2
some
of
big
them.
17s on that. Brent's up on points, so we'll see what he does here. If I wouldn't be surprised if Brent takes a look at these 17s with his first start. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he might point first. Oh, you got it.
And then is he gonna go
And
for the
then-
9?
wow.
Oh,
He did.
stayed there.
See, I don't know. That's only, what, 50? 40? 50? 40.
It's not a lot of points he's up.
No, is my point? Yes, exactly.
For sure. I think after I hit that 17, I probably would have went back to 19 and not looked at another number.
or
But
17.
you never
Just
know
hit it
when you're
again.
down there and under that pressure,
Right.
what your mind's telling you to do.
That is
Like, get
true.
away from him as quick as possible, close everything down.
And run away.
Yes.
Oh, Tim. Come on. Tim needed a bigger round.
Yeah, Tim is struggling in these cricket matches.
Topsky with a 120-point lead.
Well, this one, I guess I should say. He did win the last one.
Yeah. Just this leg.
Yeah, Topsky opened up good over there.
He sure did.
And Polly's not phased by it. Hits a
Not at all.
76 points on that. And Brent's keeping his points alive. He closes down the board. So Tim needs a bunch of bullseyes. Bunch of bulls.
A whole bushel
Like
of them.
a bushel and a peck and a hug around the neck. He did it 4, so I mean, shit, that was good.
Wet poop.
Just need a little more.
Poop. Where's the beep?
And Brent gets it with 1 dart. Double bull. So Brent is up 5-2. 4-2. And Brent's going for the win here.
Oh, guys, we got 51 viewers. Like and share.
Like and share. We're having fun. We
So
still
much
have not been bothered at all up in here.
Because they know we're
so,
rocking it.
It's going good. Tim's going to start off this 0-1 game, and if I'm Tim, then I am going hat. 14 darter or whatever it is. And Tomsky is actually doing pretty well. He's up on his points. Paulie needs this win
Aw,
for
we just
sure
lost
to
3
feel a little
viewers.
more comfortable.
We lost 3 viewers after that. Hat.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know all the lingo.
Me
Don't make
neither.
fun of me.
I would never. Okay, 6 mark.
Oh shit! Shoot! Shoot!
Shoot.
Still pretty even up over there with
Oh, thanks,
Brent and
Sanford.
Tim on that throw. Tomsky's going to get his points up a little bit, shooting a 4.20. I like it. But Paulie needs to definitely bang out these 17s to get his points up.
Triple. Oh, single.
Needed it. So if
Tim
I'm
is having
Topsky,
hard
I'm taking one look at that. I'm taking one look
Yeah,
at
maybe
it.
one. Maybe two. We'll see.
And
Hey, Lorraine.
I don't like going up down, so if I'm looking at it, I'm going yep,
Oh,
and
there
then
you
I'm
go.
going.
I think I'd go side. Yeah,
back
go
up.
corners. Now go up.
He stayed down,
Now
up.
Go, now go up.
Up.
Yep.
That was smart.
That was.
Smart dart. Tomsky is here to play. He's shooting great.
All right, Tim. We need
Tim-
Tim to pick it up a little bit.
Tim
He's
needs a hat
not on his game right now.
trick.
Let's go, Tim.
One more bowl. Tim needs another
There
there,
we
and he
go.
got it. That
There
was
we go.
he
was
needed that
struggling
shot.
a little bit. He does need that little pick me up for sure.
Yep. I feel like this happened to him in that grudge series against Kevin.
Yes.
Once he
for
was down
sure.
a little bit, it was like he fell off. And
hard.
we talked about it today, so hopefully he's
Oh dang!
not
Topsky.
feeling that pressure. Tomsky is wanting
With
this
the eight.
match,
All right.
hitting a 8 mark. 3, 6, 2, 8. Yes. Count the X's. Who let us in here? One bull, first dart. One dart. He's got this. I called that.
go.
I like it.
Board.
Board 1, player 1. 5-2. This is going to be a 0-1 match. So, Paulie will start off 0-1. I feel like this is actually going to be good for Paulie. I think he's huge.
Yes.
Great shot on the bulls. And
I'll give him a chance
he
to get his confidence back
could-
in case he's
yeah. could
licking
definitely
his
take
wounds a little
this to a 5-3 match. And that's what Tim needs right now, too.
Yes.
Tim, they're pretty even right now. I think, personally, their average is a little lower than what they both throw in 0-1.
Absolutely.
Brent and Tim, so
You gotta wonder if fatigue is setting in now.
I bet it is. It's getting later too. These guys have been playing for a while or waiting, and
Right, totally past my bedtime.
yeah, we're going on midnight. Streaming for a little over 4 hours. So we appreciate everyone that's still tuning in.
Like and share.
What up, Lorraine? Miss you, girl. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Goat. We appreciate that. I think we're doing an okay job, considering I don't know what I'm doing.
Right. Same. I just came to say hey, and here I am.
Hey. They were like, come on, come sit in the booth.
Yes,
All
Steve
right.
Jason is Tom's son.
If anyone's listening, I need a Modelo that's in the fridge upstairs. Please bring it to me. Open, because I don't have a bottle opener.
I do. I got you.
I didn't have my keys on me, so I
have
don't
them.
have one.
Yes. So Jason took a break for a minute, and he is back and
Yep.
on fire, as you can see.
And it's not uncommon for these guys to take a quick break when you're playing that many games and they go for that long. Take a step back. I probably would have wanted a smoke break by now, so I appreciate that they have not stepped back.
Right.
at all.
Absolutely. It's a good shot from Jason.
Big shot. So we got Tim looking at a 122 out, and
I know,
Brent
Brent's
hits
down to
the
127.
Yep, 127. So we'll see who takes us out first. This is going to be a huge game right here. Brent wins this, it's game. So Tim really needs this 122.
Both of these, huh?
Yeah,
Both of them for the match. That's exciting.
this is going to be a big game right here. Oh my God! Hey, Gav. Thank you, Kevin. He heard me and brought my Modelo. All right, Tim, double 11. Oh, and he freaking black holed it somewhere. It did not register. Big shot, but thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of these that's on my keyring at my house.
Well, that is a good place for it.
I know. Thank you.
Of course. Thanks, Kat. We appreciate that. Don't
Thanks,
fall
babe.
asleep.
I miss you.
You have to work on Sunday. That's lame.
Brent's going for this. Oh, he doesn't have it. So Tim's got to look at this 22.
Tim, I mean,
And
it's a do or die right now for Tim. No
Brent's
pressure.
sitting at a 50, so Tim definitely needs this. And I have a feeling if I'm Tim, I am taking this out with my first dart.
Yes. Because leaving yourself an 11 with 2 darts can be tricky.
Definitely. Still got some time on the other one, the other game, so just trying to focus on this and see.
Attaboy, Tim.
Big shot from Tim, hits it on his first dart.
On his second dart.
Oh.
On his pump fake.
Oh, yeah. Technically his first
His
pump
first
fake
dart.
second.
His first dart, second throw.
So Tim is up 5-3 on board 2. Player 2.
What is this thing in my leg? Can you move
Oh,
this?
wait.
It's such a horrible place for this couple. Can we rotate?
Put your beer there so you know what's there. There.
Uh-oh, the boss man came back in.
Oh.
You see, we're at 56 viewers right now. We got this.
We got some viewers. Shotty's up in here. No, Kev brought me my Modelo.
I was gonna make sure Chucky out here. There's people out here.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, so what did we miss?
Well, that's just rude.
Oh,
I'm practicing for Vegas.
yes.
And who are you kidding? I don't even get a mic. I just have to sneak it on yours.
So Brent opened up with a hat. And Tim got a low ton, so we'll see what happens here.
I wish this was a touch screen because I wanted to,
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Here.
Oh.
Wait. Where is it? Maybe not. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. You don't like it? Like.
Oh, wait. We gotta go. Jason's got this 97 out.
Topsky
Hey, Steph.
is looking at 97. What up, Steph?
See, I would have done the same thing. He went trip 19 first to leave double top.
Steph, thank you for letting me know about that pool for Primo. I'm putting it in the yard tomorrow. It arrived today, so I appreciate it. Got 50% off Amazon.
Wait, I need
Can't
a
beat
pool.
that. It's $20
Thanks, Aaron.
pool for my
What?
little pup because Primo
What
won't
kind
go
of
in
a
it.
pool is it?
He won't go in our big pool anymore. It's the one that's always on our Snapchat. Like, it's beautiful. It's like this big little dog pool.
The plastic.
So I got one for Primo.
Is
Yeah.
it a plastic one?
Yeah, but it's like really nice. It's
My,
better than the little, like, with fishies on it, you know.
So, like
the-
my
the
little
kid.
my little sister
kid.
posted her. She has a German Shepherd, and it's like in pieces. And she's like, "Oh, I guess you don't want to swim."
I told her like I wanted the good one that she had because it's
Appreciate you, Aaron.
really nice.
Yes.
So Tomsky is
Topsky got it.
Tomsky took it out. So
That's, yeah,
Tomsky
he's-
wins that set 6-2 against Pauly. That was a great match. Board 1, player 1. So I apologize. I don't know how to switch
Josh
the
is coming
boards
in.
over.
Don't you just gotta press one of those? Board 2, board 1, board 2, whichever board it is.
We need board 2.
There we go. We'll go to a single board now.
All right, so we got Topsky going to the finals. No, that's the wrong board. Switcheroo here. So we got
Will, don't act like you don't like it.
the last match of before the finals right here. Tim.
That's what I do. I just
Tim's
come in and
sitting
just
on
push the buttons.
421. He needs a ton here at least.
That's
And
wild.
he's still down. He's still down. If I'm Brent, I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I'm going for the hat.
Crispy, I'm getting ready to take the belt down. It's almost time.
It's
I should put it out.
almost time for the belt. Yeah, the pressure is on. Tomsky's looking at that thing too. He's in the finals. He's ready to go.
It's the second best bling in the house.
Looking good with that
So
belt on.
Brent gave himself an out there, so we
Tim's
need
got
Tim
a little
to
bit
hit
of work to do.
big mark here to leave himself something good too.
Which he couldn't. Could he? Could.
He could, yeah,
Oh,
he
God.
could have left himself
I'm
an
gonna
out
say
if he
our-
would have hit a ton
Oh.
or a hat.
Followers didn't really kill it with the predictions. I don't think
No,
we had
no.
Tyson
Yeah.
or Brent in the finals.
No, I think someone did say-
Jay,
Someone did say
said
Jason,
Jay.
yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
did say
Button
Jay.
pusher. I am the button pusher.
17 ball.
Is it over?
It will be.
Game over right here.
Will it be?
Oh, and he
jinx.
missed.
With the jinx. We need a big ol' round from
Tim
Tim.
needs to give himself something good, and then he
And
needs
put some
Brent to
pressure on
bust
Brent for sure.
or not hit the 34.
34 can get weird.
It
Absolutely.
can. It can definitely get weird.
He has just been one out, the bull.
Yeah, I feel like at this point he's just a little frustrated with how he
There you go. Well, hey, Olivia, I hope you're rocking it in Pittsburgh. I was supposed to shoot with her. Saddest day of my life.
Aww. It's always tough when you can't make a tournament. And Brent gets in on his first start, so we got a Topsky and a Meatball going to the finals.
They know what they're playing for.
Olivia, we're
All
going
right,
to set
guys,
up for
they're about
the
to
next
bring the
tournament.
belt
We'll talk about it.
down. We got Meatball.
Meatball?
Brent. I know, I feel so bad when I call him Meatball, but I love his nickname.
He was eating meatballs when I got here, so I guess that.
Brent and Jay are going to the finals, so
Oh
we are
boy,
going to
this'll
put this
be a
on
match.
pause for a minute so they can get everything set up. They got to change the names on the board and get everything ready,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe they'll let us come back. We'll see. All right, so give us about 5 minutes. Thanks, guys.
All right, what's up, guys? Sorry if oh, you're good. Jump back in if you want. All right. Sorry, ran the 50-50 and talked to the finalists a little bit. They're getting ready to come up. Yeah, Olivia says, is there any more matches? We've got Brent's taking on Jason Tomsky for the final. So this is to guarantee a spot in the finals, plus first place is $700 tonight. So should be an interesting final. And I would imagine, plus winner's going to take the belt home with them. So until our next qualifier on the August the 20th. And we actually have a ladies event coming up on August 27th. That's going to be a $100 entry fee that we're trying to fill up. We're hoping to get 10 ladies in that. So keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. I don't know how much longer they'll be, but I figured I'd come in instead of just leave you guys sitting here staring at the blank screen. We literally got the finals coming up. Everybody came up. I think a few guys are grabbing something to eat. So you probably got a couple minutes if you want to step away for a sec. But we will have this back up and running in just a few minutes. I'll be back. All right, you see the finalists start to come in. We got me and Brian Gannon in here. Keep you guys busy for a second. Let me find out what they're doing. Why you got to get that belt down. I don't know why he's got that hanging there. I think he was just doing that for the break. Yo. Hey, can you take that belt down for them? So I want to hear some picks. What do you guys think here? Because when we came to the stream earlier, this isn't the finals that anybody predicted, and both these guys have been pretty dominant most of the day.
Yeah, they both been throwing good darts all day long. Topsky's been dialed in, beat up on the hot Paulie. And Brent playing some good darts against Sheehan there that last round.
James says Olivia should do the women's tournament. We had the pleasure of watching her on the live stream in Chicago, and we know she's a force to be reckoned with. So maybe that's something that could get worked out. We'd like that type of guest appearance in the house. So
A lot of good shots around here. We expect
big supporters, big supporters of what you're doing. We see you out there. You're a rock star. So keep up the good work. Tone says 6'5" Topsky. You know, I have such a hard time picking in these. I watch all these matches and all these guys play, and it's, whew. I feel like normally Topsky's advantage comes from his bullseye shooting because of the fact he plays the 0-1 so strong. But that's Brent's strength, too, wouldn't you say? Kind of.
for sure. Neither one of these guys ever seem to get rattled either.
Yeah.
They just keep plugging right along and answering 7 marks with 9 marks and hat tricks for the hat tricks.
Yeah, they're cool characters, man. They hang out here a lot now, and they're both relatively new here. Wouldn't you say, Brian? I mean, but maybe Brent's done 6-7 events now, and that's if you count luck of the draws, because he literally comes to everything we do because he's loves to play darts, and yeah.
Pretty much plays 8 days a week.
Yeah, he plays as much as he can, and he loves it, and he'll go right on to rough job site the very next morning and still get the work done. So he
Fairly open. I've been playing darts a little over a year for the most part, and he was like a 1-8 in his very first week, and now he's basically a solid 4+ player all day long.
yeah.
And now you see him here in the finals in this event here. It's pretty impressive, actually.
James, as where we're located, we're in Taylor, Michigan. It's like Metro Airport. 48180 is the zip code. So I'm not exactly sure where you're at. I know Kessler, he made the trip a few times. I think it's just like 2 hours and 10 minutes for Brandon Kessler. If you're anywhere near him, I'm not sure where you guys are at. I'm pretty sure you guys are in Ohio.
Here we go with the finals.
So let's get this rocking. Here goes. Jay Topsky wins the diddle, and it's going to start off firing right in on that bull. We'll zoom in a little bit because these guys aren't going after trip 20.
Shockingly slow start there out of
Not something we see from him much.
See if Brent can take advantage of it.
Darnell, that far away from home these days, huh? 10.5 hours. Feels so much closer with seeing you on Snapchat all the time. Tone Capone says he hopes to see this one come down to the tiebreaker on the 13-inch side, and I would love for that. We haven't seen the 13-inch side all night tonight, so maybe we could get lucky and catch it in the finals. I don't know if these guys chopped or not. I sometimes you can chop for the cash because it's 1,000, it's 700, 300, but you have to play for the spot in the Premier Finals, which means a lot to all these guys. Some of them have played every qualifier, so yeah, it's tough. It can be tough, and one of these guys definitely wants to punch the ticket. Tomsky was second in points to start the night, so he made a relevant jump, but only the top point leader gets in. So I think Kev was 17 points ahead of him to start the day. Plus he did lost a match maybe.
Kev won his first round.
So Kev's somewhere around 47 in points. Tomsky probably has 12 so far because he didn't. James says only 2.5 hours. That sounds like something we should talk about. That'd be pretty cool. I'll send you a message, James, with a little more info and stuff. I hear Jay's kind of finding his stride. Is Brent ever under 35 points per dart anymore? He is. I mean, really can't call it here. To me, a little bit. I feel like Tomsky would be a little bit edged as a favorite here if I was being.
I like Brent's position. 237.
Well, I just mean overall for the whole match, but the way Brent's playing and the fact just continues to press us all around here. We just.
Tomsky leaves it out at 176. That's a tough one, and Brent's going to look to hit a hat trick here to bring it
And
down.
we've even seen him not go for it in this spot too. Remember a couple times?
He said he lucky
Yeah.
could. But I think you're going to have to take a stab at it. There's no reason not to. I guess 130. Yeah, bring it down to 77. Take a stab at the trip 16.
At 130, I'm taking one shot. I think you have to. It's the finals. This guy's shooting good to get there. 130 is 2 bullseyes, you know?
No, he is.
Yeah, yep. So bull now, you're good.
Start out.
Yep. He might go 57. I wouldn't. Yeah. Yep.
I anticipate Brent getting a look here.
Again, another shot. where you could, I guess I could have waited to, and split it with 4 and 1, you know. And he does catch the 20 though. How lucky is that?
The accident, for sure.
Is he going to capitalize it?
Gonna hit it?
He does not. Took too long. I think he should have threw a little more rhythm in there. It's not. He's not really a slow player like that. So
You going directly at her, and he's gonna split it and go 7.
chirp 19 all day. First dart. First dart. Yeah. Yeah. So we got 1-0 player 1 or board 1 player 2, and just 5 wins away from the belt for Mr. Topsky.
Switch over to cricket now. Brent will go first.
Brent's ready. I love it. Look at him.
So he's ready. Like I say, he plays every day. He just loves darts. He's so much right now.
Kenny Tang, what's up, my buddy?
Slack first round.
Says, come on, Brent.
Has this been off the whole time?
Nuh-uh.
Stop it. Apparently his mic's been off the whole time.
That, please tell me that's not true. How we doing, Kenny? You out there shooting darts tonight, or did you shoot some darts? I should say.
So out of Topsky. Get this match going after a slack first round by Brent.
Ouch. Need 7-17.
Yeah, he's going to pile in as many as he can here.
He'll settle for 7.
Oh, absolutely. And then a great round there.
Just got back from Clyde, Kenny says. How'd that go for you? You shoot pretty well, or? Man, Tomsky is all business here in the finals.
Yeah, he's trying to make his mark here. Trying to get it early.
Yep. Brent's a grinder, though. There's no way he, at any point in this match, will he be up or down. Does he give up or change momentum? Like
No.
Brian was saying earlier, he's a real cool character. His mic was off, but he was saying that. Oh, thanks, bro. This is one of those lights. All right. I'll get it to you. I'll pay Patty. Yeah, I'll pay Patty. Alrighty, Paulie was taking off, so he wanted to come in, say bye, and he had a good time. He actually won the 50-50. He's in good shape for the high out too. So generous though, kicked it back. He said we tried to tell people we don't want the 50-50 back, but he was like I'd spend it next time, but I can't come back. So
Nice 7 mark by Brent. Stay alive. Keep this game going.
So as we were saying, Brent would not throw the towel in, and he hasn't. Tomsky loves to point, though. So I'm sure he's got no problem ripping a couple darts at trip 20 in this round. What do you think you start to feel there? It's, I mean, in a good spot to maybe creep up 2-0. When do you start thinking about the belt and the win? Like, does it?
Not till after you get that last W.
You would hope.
can't-
You would hope. Yeah. I'm
it'll
just
probably
saying.
start creeping in. If you have a big lead going in, you're going to start thinking about it. But if it's tight the whole way, you can't really even let yourself
I mean,
think in that direction. You got to keep battling and try to get every.
because I feel like Jay still views himself as an underdog. I think a lot of us here know better, but I think personally, like
for sure,
he views himself as an underdog. And I think that's part of what drives him, why he plays so well, is he comes in and, I feel like he shows us. I mean, look, 5.33 had a real big 0-1 game. It's been like this all night, and same for Brent.
Yeah, I think he likes to feed off of that too. But unfortunately for both these guys, you guys aren't underdogs anymore.
Yeah, you're not fooling us, not here. And you're on the stream, so you ain't gonna fool no one else much longer. I mean, we're not knocking down the doors of the ESPN event or nothing like that, but we got a couple guys that could throw some darts.
I feel a double bull coming eventually. Maybe Brent, chance to put the
Steve
points on the
Darnell,
board
yeah.
here.
Steve Darnell points out Brent has been grinding through matches all night, and he's not wrong. Bowling said Jason is on fire, and true. Oh, Kenny Tang said he got the W down in Clyde, so that's good to hear.
Nice.
That's the bowling alley down there, right? I believe, isn't it?
I believe so. They may have a couple of bars down there that they play at. But I know they played at the alley down in the...
I know, like that traveling darter page or one of them. I seen Steve Sandusky Steve was in the chat earlier, and I think he did say he had to go play or something, but he checked in with us, and I thought that's where that was. I've read about it. I haven't been down there, but
Yeah, I've been down there a couple times. Down to the alley. Nice venue.
nice. Yeah, I see their. I like the way they organize it. I see a lot of their stuff that seems like they have good events that they do, good things.
Well, now he's going to go bull, I'm guessing here. And he's back up for point. Who knows? Let's see. No, he stayed on it, but there's
Tricky math there. With 6-point lead. You could 20 would have been nice,
right. But he does have 4 numbers, so he might as well take a stab at it. Could end the game.
At the alley, he said. So yeah, that's where it was.
Double,
Chucky
close
must be
one.
in the chat. I can't believe I barely saw Chuck today. I was
Shot by
stuck
Brent.
in here all day.
When to get that 20 close, bring it down to 3 numbers in case he has a shot at closing it down if Topsky doesn't get the point lead back. Nice first start trouble.
Fun darts to watch, man. I mean, these guys are really moving.
Trip neighbor.
Brent's got no quit. He's still having a good time. That's the thing with Brent.
Right.
He's like, that's a great shot. Way to bury me a little more, you know? He's like, he knows he's coming right back in the next game, and that's why he's got a great attitude for the game.
More. There he goes. Make Topsky throw up points one more time before he cracks them into the bowls.
And Topsky's he's really playing strong here.
Yeah.
It feels like he's the veteran, in this
sure.
match. I know that Brent's going to definitely put a strong fight down to finish here, but he better get started pretty soon, otherwise this is going to get out of reach.
Yeah, 52 points here. He's going to need just 3 more bowls to take the point lead, so this is just about over here.
Love to see that double bull first dart if you're Brent, or 2 doubles on the tail end here. Yeah, 5.
Topsy's got to throw points first.
And you can see they're still having a good time. They know it's competitive.
23-point lead, so he's going to need at least 2 before he can close down the bowls. He could actually start at the bowls, really, and then... Well... There's the triple. And then he is missed this bowl. So Brent gonna need 2 more bowls to take the point lead. And he does. guys, Tom's gonna get more points per round, basically.
Yeah.
Topsky's. So now Topsky's gonna need. He's gonna need 3 mark here.
Yeah, 40's not enough.
No. And he gets the first dart, so now he's gonna have 2 darts to crack the game over.
He's got to get it now.
And
Closing in on hour number 5 of the live stream. I actually feel like we did really good with time today. Bottom row.
oh, bottom this one.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
One of these buttons.
In worst case, we can always pull them up down here, like if we do
right.
it.
Yeah,
You know.
see, Josh doing that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh is the GOAT.
Well, for sure. He knows every bit about all this software.
Feel like our overhead lights one of them might have burned out.
Already?
We're at 5. Well, it's 5 hours. They're graded for about 6, but if they were on 100%.
Oh, are they rechargeable or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew 6 hours is about our event time usually. Not our one-on-one matches, but for for our singles matches like this.
Good third dart by Brent, but
I can't tell what's this right here. Is that one of them? See what I'm. That feels like one of the lights.
yeah, I think that is one.
What's Norquist doing back there? Amanda Panda says, "Come on, Brent." And Top's got to be feeling good.
Yeah.
Kenny said, "I knew it looked brighter." Yeah, Kenny, we got a couple little strip LEDs that kind of movable. They got a little magnetic strip and kind of put them above the player and box it in behind. Just create some light, but it's behind you when you're on the line, so you don't see it.
Yeah,
But it definitely helps.
It definitely doesn't affect the players in any way, shape, or form.
Katie says Topsky came to win tonight, and I have to agree. He's definitely been motoring. Right back like last game, though.
Yeah, we'll keep
Not looking to
scrapping.
go away. Not looking to go away no time soon.
I'm Topsky. I'm staying on those 18s. I'm going to shut those down. Maybe even point on them if we get the triple. Yep, exactly. Now 17, 16, or bull. 15. Oh, nice shot. Great.
Just
time.
sick. That's locked in darts. That's what locked in darts looks like,
Yeah.
right? And when you're really just playing good, and they're that's kind of stuff you see in a final when a guy's been playing. And he had the longest wait too. We were worried about the guy who waited. We were like,
Waited
man, we don't get
day
screwed.
long. Yeah, he didn't play his first match till like 10 o'clock or something like that. And he's been here since probably 7 or probably even earlier.
He was
than
the
that.
first one here.
Oh, so he's
Literally
not
first one here.
6:30 or whatever.
Yeah,
it was.
he was. It might have been 5:30.
Oh, okay.
He came in. I mean, he sat upstairs. We kicked it for a while, but he was 20 minutes ahead of anybody, for sure. And he probably didn't go down and warm up for at least 45. So he spent 20 minutes ahead, and then a couple of us sat upstairs and got to about 3 or 4 shooters here, and then they started to slide down. Yeah, Kenny says he'll definitely have to make it back up soon with the boys, and we definitely had a blast with you guys out here. So when we can get that together and get back, and it'll be a good time. We'll put something together. So we enjoyed ourselves.
Yeah, you guys did good last time, Kenny. The Ohio squad, all you guys.
Just motoring right now. Brent's got game in him.
For sure.
Right here, you really kind of hope you can find a four mark in the bowl.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna try.
He's gonna try it.
Shut the board down.
You know what? That's
one hold into the neighbor.
there's nothing wrong with that shot.
Nope.
If you're gonna go for it, you might as well. It's risky the way Tomsky hits bowls. I mean, you can pretty much throw a hat and win it, but if that's the shot you feel, you go for it. We've seen Brent hit literally that same shot on the stream before, in basically the same situation.
And he goes ahead and grabs 72 points, so he has no choice now, basically, than to go after the Bulls.
I'm really curious if they chopped.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I'm guessing they didn't. I have a feeling they didn't.
I'm gonna go with they did it because I don't know how they would just bring it to each other. Or they're just here because they're not really thinking. They're not here for the money. They want to play and win, but
Right.
and they may not know the payout differential. They may not know that it's $400 match.
Right.
Which the only thing better than a $400 match is a $500 match. You know?
Ooh, stayed on the third.
Gotta
there.
love that.
Going for the kill there. Double bull. I'm killing these bullseyes.
He's throwing fast. I don't know how many he's throwing, but it's been a lot.
You gonna go point here? He does. He misses. So Brent's gonna have 3 darts here to possibly win the game. Gonna go bull first. Get that point lead, then possibly take a stab at the 18 and 15. Oh, he doesn't get the bull, so he's not gonna load up on the here. Topsy's gonna need at least 2. 218.
It's a tricky spot if you miss. Because I tell you what, if
You might as well
Brent.
point again, because. Oh, what a
That was a stone cold dart
The
right
way
there.
that he went after that 9 mark on the 18s just a minute ago without even
It's-
looking at bulls, I figured he was going to stay on the 18s
It's hard to
again.
think a guy who just threw that dart could lose this match anyway. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like,
That's
that
gonna
is a
put him up
balls out
3-0.
nasty dart. I know that Brent's here to battle, but if Jay's feeling that good, man,
Wow,
it's
great dart.
ooh. I was just telling him when he got here early too. I was because his work schedule is why a lot of the players that don't know him haven't seen him. I was telling him I'd love to get him in on a grudge series. I feel like, and then he comes in and has a performance like this. He's just throwing gas.
Yeah, he's been playing great lately. Great opening there by Brent with the hat trick. He's going to have to get this W out of the 1 spot here.
Yeah,
And that's a great way
shouldn't
to
be
start
that
it
bad
off.
as long as he doesn't throw the 14 darter on you. Should Brent with the opening hat should be able to get on the board here and get it to 3-1
He
and
should. He's been hitting bulls lately. I don't expect him to get a look at the 14
yeah, he's what had the 7. He hit the front
Each
7
of these
tonight,
last cricket
7
games,
or
he's
8.
had to throw like 5 rounds each at the bulls. He's
Yeah,
had, like,
I
a
didn't
hat
even.
trick
I
almost
wouldn't
every
even
round at it.
think of that. Yeah. So how many hats he's on a row already?
Until I bring it up. And
You are the commentator jinx.
it doesn't matter who says it. As long as you're behind a microphone.
36 points per dart to 43 points per dart. So both the guys scoring well into the hundreds per round.
Brent with a 41-point lead here. Only a 55 there. This is a big chance for Topsky to take control of this leg.
Tie game. Tie game, yeah. Brent's still got to like his spot. Getting to the point where you want to pay attention how many darts out your opponent is. Try to keep yourself. Good 3 darts ahead, but that's going to be hard. If a hat trick here, control might shift back to Topsky? I
Yeah,
mean,
I would
basically
say- I would say
229,
so.
276. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
There's
So
enough
still control Brent. It's basically tie, but if
definitely
yeah,
control Brett now.
yeah.
That was a slack round out of Topsky. We haven't seen too many of them out of him all day. That's for sure.
No, and if you're gonna throw one when you're going second in an 0-1
And up 3-0. It's a
And
good
up
time to
3-0
have a
is-
slack round.
I guess if you're gonna pick a spot to tank, that's probably one of
And
them.
then Brent's side, it's a great time for him to see that slack round.
And now he's got himself at least 6 darts for 126.
So he's put himself in a position to get his first W.
Even 180 won't leave a finish here.
See how he handles this. He's going to go right at bull double 13. No. We will never know. Fat 16.
16 all day. Easy shot to pick. Yep. I felt like the guys did good staying out of the basement today too, as far as that goes. Like the shooters,
yeah.
the curtains seem to be a nice addition.
Yeah, that is nice.
I was worried a little bit with the darkness, but
No, these lights right here help out a lot.
we even go darkness in here. There's really no reason to. It's been the whole broadcast booth's been dark the whole time. So Brent joins the party, and now he's only 2 games back. 3-4 game 5 is going to be 0-1 again.
Just under 37 average there for Brent. Good game.
This is where Topsky's been lethal, though, is that starting off in the 7-0-1 games, he hasn't. I don't think he's been broken.
Well, he better find it. He was starting to miss the bulls there at
Yeah.
the end of last game. So if he can get back to where he was, then I expect him to win this game. Oh, maybe he's getting tired.
Yeah.
Endurance is part of darts, and if you start getting tired,
And old grinding ass Brent's still
you're
there.
starting-
You know what I mean?
well, again, Brent plays 8 days a week. So.
And goes and works his ass off. And,
Right, so.
and so I'm pretty sure Jay keeps pretty busy at work, but this Brent, I don't even think he needs to sleep anymore, however he does it. Farm State says, Tim says, what's up? What's up, Tim? What's up, Jake Farm? Jake already a qualified player for the Premier Singles Finals, so he's looking who's going to join the 4 players already in the event. One of these guys will join. The other will somewhat be in the point chase, but I don't know how many points Brent started this event with. If I know Jay was a little closer, but Kev picked up a few wins today. He's still pretty commanding lead on the point chase. Kevin Peterson says, "Come on, Brent, you got this." Brent's got a lot of fans that watch, so.
Looks like Topsky's starting to find the range again.
Yep. Picks up 115 though, yeah, averaging just under 37.
Got about a hat trick lead.
Brent just under 31, but I expect that to rise from this hat trick he's probably about to throw. No, he misses the bull. Fine. Can he get another? He does. So moves to 399. Big game here for Topsky. It's either 3-2 or 4-1 after this game.
Yeah, Brent
And
trying to stay in range. Topsky trying to pull away, but
I
not
feel like
able to
this
do
shot could, if he goes, yeah, you
He
definitely
needs
got to
one
have
more
a
of
ton.
those. He needs one more of those.
I was going to say less than a ton there. Brent's going to take the leg over.
Yep.
Doesn't mean he'll win it, but he would have taken over control. Now he needs 100 to keep pace.
Hat trick will give him the lead. And he gets it.
So he does squeak out a little lead here. 6 starts from home for Jay, and Brent could do it in 5.
Double bull. Leave himself 99 if he can.
You would almost expect that he'd have to.
That is a single. I was reading wrong for a second. Oh, 2 unlucky darts.
Tone Capone said,
Wow, and doesn't leave
State
it out.
Farm tell Tim happy birthday from everyone at the Kirkwood Estates.
Topsy's going to get 6 darts at 118. So no real pressure here.
Yeah, he could end it right here
I
in 3.
expect this to be done in 3, yeah.
Yeah, almost unlucky if he hits the 54. Yeah, you know it goes on the bull at 54.
And he does. Topsy's going to go up 4-1.
Averaging 39. Brent probably starting to feel the pressure a little bit. You gotta realize that you can't lose another game before you win one. You know, you
Right.
probably gotta win this
You don't
next
want
game.
to have to win 5 on the trot, you know.
Yeah.
You need to get one now. Feel a little better about yourself. Think you're back in it.
Yeah, these combination games, going back and forth, it's fun to watch.
Good start by Brent.
Yeah, it looks like a 9 mark to start. No,
7.
only 7, but I'm sure he'll take that.
You know, 'cause
It's an excellent start.
Force Topsy to throw all 3 at the 19 no matter what, if he wants to get the point lead anyway.
You see Chris putting away his earpiece over there. You know the night's wrapping up when the ref starts to put away his headset. That's one thing you could count on with Chris. He puts everything right back where it goes. I guarantee that's what he put in there. So we had what we have. Both players missed on the 3-dart out jackpots.
Yeah, I believe so.
And we finally finally made it through a singles without somebody hitting the 14-darter.
So far.
Yeah.
So far.
This could get back to a 1. Exchanging 5.0 averages here. Surprised we didn't. Surprised Gary Clark didn't chime in tonight. I would have expected Gary would have been. Usually he chimes in on Paula's account at least once. He likes to make sure the belt's in good hands.
Brent's starting to take control of this leg here.
Just what Brent needs right here at a game like this. It's a really positive energy guy as far as like you definitely know he's not down there tripping over his bottom lip, pouting around, He keeps his energy high and
Mark, try to climb back in this year.
ooh, that dart could have just been so huge too.
Oh,
Well,
wow,
he gets
that
it
was
anyways. Trip 20, you got to go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, you gotta plan on getting it back. He is out there. There's Gary.
He's watching.
I knew you were out there, bub. Jason Watt, what's up, my man? Bearded dark guy. Checking in. Hopefully that things are going good on the weekend. I know you were having some internet problems at the Mid-American events you've been working.
Mark, tie up the game.
Hopefully they got that good for you so you can do your thing over there like you always do.
Brent gonna look to score some points here. He's going right after the 17s first.
Your boy Brent playing in the finals here. Just starting to.
Okay, interesting play there.
Maybe he miscounted. Maybe he thought it was closed.
He threw 2 darts at it.
Jason says they have been good. That's good news. That's good news. Internet issues
Big
is
first dart.
hell on the streamers, that's for sure.
Go back to the 17. That's another one.
Yeah, he says it looks like he's in a spot here. He's played really well all night. Jay's just been real hot on him here in this final, but feels like Brent's kind of getting back in. If he could steal this leg, he might have a shot, but Jason's been pretty lethal all night.
Well, Topsy's all of a sudden back in this and with the chance to shut down the 20s and have the point lead.
Ryan George, what's happening? Gary Clark says I have to focus on the 22nd.
Oh, you got to go 20.
I can't wait for that
double.
showcase match, my brother.
Oh, he went for the jugular. I love the aggression. Closes it down.
So what do you do here? Just 215s right off the bat?
Yep, you got to go 2 15s, close it down, and then it's optional. I think you got a point.
Yeah, well, it's 8,
only-
so 16's 24,
so it
so
doesn't do you a whole lot. So you can
yeah.
go, well,
Ooh, now he's
you gotta go
trapped. Now you just
gotta
gotta close it
You gotta
now.
close. You don't want him shooting at triples.
Boy, he really trapped himself. You gave Brandon an opportunity here. Double bull, trip,
So,
16.
yeah, he has game shot.
If you're Brandon, it's bull first, right? I mean, you're not going to go for the 16
no, you
first.
should go bull
Yeah.
first for sure. He is going after
Wow,
the close.
I'm
He's
surprised by
blocked
that.
on it. He should switch to bull now. Yeah, he's going to try to move and get that double.
Jason asked, did Kevin play? Yeah, Kevin lost to the guy that Brent's playing against right now, Jason
He
Tomsky.
gets the
6
double third dart.
6-4.
What a pick. So a little bit of pressure on Topsky now. I'm going after bull first dart. I know some people you can load up on points, but you hit double on the first dart, it gives you 2 to win the game.
He ain't pointing here, is he?
Yep.
Although 16 is his number one target.
True. It is his,
I shouldn't say number one, but it's definitely a number we've seen him just.
Wow, and as we say that, he only hits one. An opportunity.
And it
Brent
didn't even
did
add.
No. So a single bull here.
That's why
and
I
2
hate that
darts
shot.
to win the game.
Yeah, Brent's gonna win this game right here.
Oh my goodness, he missed
Still
one.
gonna get it. Bullseye here.
Oh, he missed outside. One hole. He's not gonna get his chance. He still needs a bull just to get the.
How does
point
he
lead.
not at least get a dart at that, Brent? You've been hammering that bull all night.
Yeah, that's a shocker right there. And then he throws one at the 16 and misses it completely.
Yeah, and this could be fatigue. There's long matches, long waits. They both.
Pressure,
they're-
not enough focus.
They know that at least the title spot's on the line, but not to mention that maybe a little bit of coin.
One more bull. So Brent's gonna have to do what he didn't want to have to do, and that's win 5 in a row if he's gonna take home that belt. It's all Topsky's right now to lose.
Yeah,
He's
100%.
got games to play with.
I expect Brent to win this game right here, and Tomsky to start off the 7-1 and close it out from the 1 hole. That's what you would think would happen, but it don't always go that easy.
That's facts. Good 5 mark to open.
But I feel like Brent should throw a good one here. Just he's got to be relaxed at this point. Now at this point, you realize it's gotten away probably. Just go ahead and get one, and maybe you do get lucky and can power 2 in a row, and then all of a sudden, it looks like you're ready to make a comeback.
Yeah, this game's already in his favor.
Yep.
Close down to 19s.
And you know, again, like the pressure's got to be all the way off of them. When down 5-1, it's the opposite of thinking, oh, you really feel like no matter what what you do, probably gonna get the same result. So you should be able to play with some sense of freedom.
Right.
But we'll see. Time will tell. I mean, if any way he ever does find to tie it up, if you catch yourself on the back on the backside and you were up by one, I would say you are no longer the favorite. So something crazy like that happened.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not looking good as far as any games on the 13-inch side tonight, which is a shocker. I can't remember the last time we had an event that we didn't have any games on
Not
the
one.
13-inch side.
Not one, yeah.
It's almost a guarantee that we have matches on the 13.
Is Ronnie Mack still here? Did Ronnie?
Yeah, they took out him probably. Yeah.
They were drove together or no?
No, but I think they might have left at the same time. I believe anyway. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
that's probably right. I was just wondering because well, I guess there's one more game, but it really looks like Paulie's. You know what? I think Paulie must have sent us some PayPal's back in the Corona days when we were playing back and forth. I probably got his PayPal. And it looks like his high out's going to hold up.
Yeah, 142. That was
Could you imagine Topsy snapping that in the next game with the one, you know,
150,
turn 700 and 800, take out a 143. That would be a rough one for. Because Paulie was pretty generous in donating back 50-50. We tried to tell him not to. We try to encourage the players to keep it. That's why we run it. We don't want you to, you know, want you to just, we'd rather have you come back. But he said the date's bad for him. So he was like, this just be my donation since I can't be back next time. So we're going to try to get him one of our fancy little desk lights there.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet.
It's got a little remote and everything, too. It's kind of cool.
That's got a remote to it.
Yeah, you could switch the light colors and stuff, yeah.
Snap.
Yeah,
We might laugh and joke, but we don't play around here.
that's how we do. Ava came over. She was like, Dad, well, everything around here is custom. MDC, huh? The belt was out, all this stuff. I'm like, well, it's kind of our thing. So Brent's still in control of this leg, but Jason's not that far back. He is shooting a higher average.
Close right there.
They're laughing good down there, hanging out.
That's good on Brent's part. I mean, there's no reason for Topsky not to be laughing. He's
Yeah,
in a
on the hill?
Pretty good
Yeah.
position right now.
Now, I think we have one person pick the winner today. Who was it? Who picked?
I'm not sure who that was.
Somebody picked him to win it.
I heard Topsky's name mentioned. I'm not sure who it was though.
I got to figure out what's up with my chair. I feel like if I lean back, I'm flipping over in this chair. Something's going on with my chair. Josh told me I already need to get the upgrade. He was like, I'll send you the link. I saw the link at 700. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Nice upgrade. Has it got a motor on it?
It's got all kinds of settings. If it was like a Roomba too, that'd be nice. Like, could it vacuum? So, he's kind of fought his way back in his leg, but not enough, I don't think.
I think Brent's gonna hit a hat trick here.
Brent's pretty good at from this spot here.
I hope he went straight after points. He's not even gonna mess around. Make sure he tries.
Yeah,
to
he
get
says, you know what,
game
pal?
number 2.
He says, that's real cute, that little plan you had. But, I'm going to go ahead and crack a quick 76 in a bull. And
I want to play at least one more game.
so we've seen a 142 out, a 138 out. What else is up there?
118s.
Yeah, 1-teeners.
114s.
Probably the. I don't think Paulie was really per se pressured on the 142, where like the 138 Kev had. I believe the opponent was sitting on a 50. You know, you see stuff like that. That's why I think 01 is so exciting for the live stream, is just because games getting stolen like that. The guy's just sitting on an out. You know he's not going to miss, and somebody takes a big 3-digit check out.
Double bull. Still trying to.
Does he really? Is he really?
Game. Oh, he closed a 19 on a happy accident.
Double bull really is only a
doesn't
5-point
matter,
lead, yeah.
Brent's going to close this down and get his second W. We're gonna play another game of cricket here with
Game 8. Like Brian said, it'll be cricket again.
Is it not? Game 8 is 0-1? Apparently.
2, 4, 6 would be the sets, the doubles, and then 7 would be the 0-1. Yeah, so back fresh set. So 8 and 9 are 0-1s, and then 10 is cricket.
Another opportunity to crack the high out for the night.
If it doesn't end here, it could get tricky, but I suspect that it statistically should end right here. The way
Topsy
Jason's
going,
been playing first.
Yeah, in the one hole, the way he's been playing 0-1, this
But
should, but it's 7-0-1. There's never know. As long as you get an out, you got a chance.
and they've decided to bust the tables during the event, so that pure class here.
I mean, they could have waited till after the finals
Yeah,
was over, but
totally.
I mean, that's
Maybe Chris made them do it. After the 7th game, I want you guys to clean these tables. So, big game here. Could end it all right here. One of the hottest 0-1 players from the evening, starting off in the one hole, needing one more win to close it out. But Brent didn't come here to finish runner-up, so he's going to fight to the end. A little fast there. It seems like he's gotten off his pace. He usually has that slow drawback, and
probably
then
from cleaning up that table back there.
it might be. He's probably still got
sticky fingers from touching those beer bottles or something.
spilled some of Tim's White Claw in his hand. Oh man, we had too much fun here. Unlucky dart there.
Slack round.
So after 6 darts apiece, it looks like Tomsky's in pretty good shape to start thinking about closing it out.
61-point lead. If he can hit a big round here, he's gonna.
Hat trick here changes the whole feel of the vibe down there. Hat trick here just pulls the air out down there.
And it forces basically Brent to answer with a hat.
Miguel, what's up, my guy? Yeah. So
basically, he's gonna
has to hat trick.
Yeah.
Has to have a hat trick.
Can't match the low.
And you're still only at 4-0.
Right. You're just maintaining that 61. You're trying to stay in touch.
Excellent shot. Dartman checks in and says, "Hey guys, just got here. Can't stay too long, but wanted to say hello. How's it going, Dan? Appreciate you checking in. This is the finals. Potentially the last game of the finals, depending if Jason can hold on here. It's a race to 6. They're playing a hot roll master out in this game. It's a combination set.
Brent's going to need a hat here to try to sneak up a little bit closer. Get around 250.
Hot Rod says, great stream tonight. Enjoyed the ladies filling in for a set. So it was nice to take a little break from the booth. And we were actually outside watching the stream, listening. We thought the ladies did a great job. So we were glad to get a visit from Kasha. And Katie's here all the time now. So it was good to get her on the mic. She spends a lot of time in the booth. But
Position here to pretty much end this on his next 3 darts.
hat trick here to pressure the 78 is all you can
A
do.
little bit.
All you
Get
can
down
do.
to 104.
I think the 78 here is most likely going to go, but you never know. It is the final.
All he's gonna hope this 78 goes away right now because he doesn't want Brent to look at that 146.
Wouldn't that be something? So it's first art bull for sure, right?
Yeah, I think so. I guess you could go trip 18. But I like this.
Two
one.
darts, double 14 for the championship.
Double 17.
Double 7. Double 17 with bust. There it is. So we had
And
good shit, Dave. Good shit.
great shooting. by
Congratulations,
Topsky.
Jason Topsky. What a final. What a match.
Good run by
And
Brent.
played really good. So we're going to stay live for a minute. You'll see some belts get handed out and stuff down there, but we're happy to welcome Topsky into the 5 players that are already qualified for the Premier Singles Finals. We have one more qualifier. Our top point getter will get in, and the winner from our ladies event is also going to receive a seat in the Premier Singles Finals. So this is going to be a pretty awesome finish to the season. And there's 2 more players that have unknown yet. Technically 3. Kevin is in charge of the point race, but if he did win the final qualifier, he would be in automatically, and the points would totally change. So thank you to everybody.
See if we can get Topsky up here in a minute to have a little chat and tell us how he felt about tonight's performance.
We definitely will. Look, Chris is getting the belt on for him. Let the champ get his belt. Come on, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
Come on, Chris. He's one of the easier guys to put the belt on. He's one of the skinnier guys around here.
There it is.
So congratulations, Jay. If you guys are hearing us, send him up. We want to talk to him.
Yep.
So we're really proud of him up here. He's a heck of a player, and thanks to Greg Fontaine, who actually sent him to the club, had run into him and was telling him about it. And Jay doesn't even have social media, so he doesn't even get to see any of this stuff. He just hears about it, but he comes in and he plays great. And he's a pleasure to have here at the club. We're happy for him today.
No, I'm not Topsky.
You knew that's what we thought too. Yeah. So we had a few viewers log out, but we are going to try to get the champ up here and talk to him for a second, and probably after that get logged off. I'm look forward to next week. My little man is out of town. I'm going to get a lot of free time during the week, so I'm going to try to do some extra streaming, so stay tuned for that. James says thanks for the stream. I appreciate you, and I definitely going to be sending you a message, tell you more about that ladies event, and maybe you could come up and bring Olivia and have her compete. We'd love to see something like that, so I will definitely be in touch with you about that. And we appreciate you guys. Stream-a-palooza next week with the kid out of town. I'm going to try to fill up some rivalry matches and get it rocking this week.
Yeah, you know.
How about it? So let us get the champ up here, and we'll come back live for you. All right. As promised, we got the champ here, man. Let's hear it, man. How you feeling, man?
Feel good.
Great
Win
performance.
down here is something.
Yeah,
This-
you played a great night, man.
This is a spot to win if you're gonna win.
We were talking about the fact you had what you could call the worst draw from a time standpoint. You waited a really long time to play your first match, and it was a tough one. It was Kev right off the bat, so I thought that was
That was a little redemption too from regional.
Yeah, and it was a tough match. Kev had already played a power set. It felt like he played really good in his opener, and he came off the pine and got it done, and then pretty convincing the rest of the night. I thought you had a great performance.
Yeah, that was good, man. I'm psyched.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
good.
congrats, brother. I'm glad, man.
This thing is heavy, dude.
Hey, that's the real deal,
Holy
baby.
shit.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
He threw it on me. I'm like, Jesus.
6 pounds of real metal. It says in
For
the
real.
construction
I
of
believe
that.
it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, you earned it today, big dog. It was fun to watch, and the stream. I think the finals it shows our viewer it could go any way because the viewers. I don't think there was any pairings that said Brent versus Jason in the finals, and you guys were both dominant all the way through your brackets. I thought it was a good run event, and it was a good win.
Yeah, what was the new guy?
Keller, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What a player, right?
I was picking him. I mean,
Well, when I
was
first
watching-
saw him-
his misses were one hole on
Yeah.
the wire. I mean, his groups were all day. You know,
Yeah, well, the thing with Tom, it was harder to tell his groups. At least Tim shows you if the, But yeah, I know Tom's name, and I know that he's been playing really well, but I didn't know what to expect. And a first timer walking in, like, rest of these guys, you guys all feel at home here, 5-6 events deep. So, but he came in and he played Chuck real dominant in that first one, and I was like, man, Tom's going to be a force. And then Brent got him 6-2, I think. So, it was
right. And after I seen that, I was like, oh.
yeah. And then you had the
Brent's
tough
throwing
one with
some
Kev.
fire.
Kev came out. Who'd Kev play? Kev played Josh in the opener and was burning it up. So I mean, you guys earned your spot there, man, and that was good.
Yeah, that was good.
Throwing fire early.
And we did good on the to raise some money to go in on the finals, so that helped today. And another player in there. Congrats, bro. 5. Yeah, we'll have our final qualifier for the men on the 20th of August, and our ladies event is going to be the 27th, and that will be the last person in through qualifiers, and the top point holder, which at the moment is Kev. That could change because if he wins the next one, it would really open up the point race. But yeah, we're looking forward. It's really setting up to be a great premier finals, and
Sweet.
yeah,
Good.
you're gonna have some fun with that
Yeah.
belt, I hope, man. Yeah, we don't need that back for a while, not to the new winner on the 20th. So you earned it, and it's fun to see somebody else get to leave here with it. And great job today, man. Great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure, man. For real. So
It's a tough house to win in, man.
it is.
You can practice and warm up all you want. Once it's game time in that basement,
Yeah.
so
Close at time too. You know,
and you got a little dart in your hand. You're,
putting those games away, and these guys are. But man, we had a fun day today. We killed it with the time. We got to give shout out to Norquist, who kept it running real good down there, didn't you?
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
Having that curtain down, nobody bugged anybody.
yeah, that curtain's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
That curtain's
yeah,
nice.
yeah. I
The
was.
lights held
big-
out, so
that's-
even nobody complained about the light one time.
Yeah, I just was hoping they'd be bright enough. I didn't know how,
They lasted the whole time too.
And the battery didn't die.
No.
Yeah, so they're probably about to. They're graded for about 6 hours. So
Yeah, that curtain right there is
that's good
that's
because
pretty clutch.
you figure that bathroom's right there, and then people come down to get their
Right.
beers.
Anybody that turns,
And it's important matches. By the time someone's drunk and walks right in there, it's like, dude, they're right in the middle of the $500 final. So hopefully, yeah, that was good. That was good to see that go. And we had it was a great job. Katie jumping in and Kasha on the stream. I thought you guys killed it. Great job with the 50-50. So I think we had a good, successful night around here. A lot of people helped out, and everyone did good, and we're happy with how it turned out. Proud of our winner, man. Congratulations, man. And
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody but Brent's happy.
yeah. I tell you what, Brent, though, what a run coming in as potentially almost just going to be on site and not even play to, hey, here I am in the finals, splitting 1,000, playing for a chance to have a shot in the title.
I knew Topsky was out for revenge. I met him at Rusty Nail a couple nights ago, about a week and a half ago, and after our match, because I think we maybe, neither one of us shot below like a 5-5 against each other. And afterwards, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to pay for this one day. I didn't think it was going to be.
Yeah.
Of all places, I was pretty convinced it wasn't going to be here.
I tell you, a match you should be proud of today is the way you played against Keller, man. Keller came in here dealing, and you really played well against him. You kept him, you know.
Had to keep him honest, otherwise
Yeah.
he'd run away with it.
He stayed that what was it, a 114 to stay alive? Keller hit that one big out, and where he got unlucky at the triple, had to go out on double 11. I mean, he was tough. He was all fight, man, and you got through there 6-2. I thought that was an impressive win, man.
I'm not going to hang my head at all. I probably threw more hat tricks in a night than I have damn near in my life, and some of it was just fighting for another game.
A lot of it was in cricket games versus this guy right here, man. Oh my
He was
God.
so tired of it.
Yeah.
I
It
came
was.
back from the board and
I'm
he's
like, I got 6 numbers on 5 numbers on this guy.
It was the last 4 minutes of the game was him throwing a hat trick and then you pointing again. You know, it was like, and it was getting closer. It was getting like weird math where it's like, oh my God, if he misses, it's going to be a 1 point. You know, it was one of those shots where you can't really afford to fall off the map and blow it. You know.
Correct, yeah, didn't even hit anything.
one hole, 2 hole, and
Yeah,
then
it was
missed
good.
trip 16 to try and leave me hope. It was still fun. He earned it.
Almost 6 hours. We did what, 5:45 here. I think we'll probably get logged off. A bunch of us like to usually kind of break down the stream and talk about it before everyone takes off. So we're gonna say thanks to all you for tuning in today, and hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned. I'm definitely gonna try to have a couple little Grudge Series matches this week. My little man's out of town, so got the house to myself. I might as well put on a show for y'all.
That's it.
Not playing tops.
Yeah.
Not yet.
That's definitely set up. We love rematches,
Oh,
though, for
absolutely.
sure. Yeah, so we definitely love rematches.
I hope he's familiar with the Tanya Harding story.
Buck, thank you.
I mean, just saying, why?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So, all right. Well, good night, guys. Thanks for being with us, and we'll see you soon, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you all for coming out. God bless you and good night.
Peace out.